All right. I am exhausted and tired and exhausted and tired. But we're here. I'm a little late. And sleep well as usual. But I'm here. We're going to play more Asterigos. We got through another area. We did a bunch of side quest stuff yesterday. I did a couple of the DLC things, I think. Made some good progress. We're in Outskirts, I think it's called. The Outskirts. Yeah. I believe we're in the Outskirts, and it's the final relic we need to gather. So we've gathered 2 relics and something in the Glittering Deeps that'll help heal the Nexus. And that will get us to the end, I think. I don't know what happens after we finish the final relic thing. Do we go confront Eumenides? Is that it? I feel like we're closing in on the end, but we have one more area to clear out. There's a couple collectibles that we still need to grab, and that'll be it. I want to do the DLC as well, whatever that takes. I'm guessing maybe there's like one more area, like the final area that we go through after this. There was like some sort of mountain thing that they were talking about. So it's probably that. So we probably finish this and then go through some sort of final area and then to the final boss, I would guess. We'll try to finish off the DLC bits today. I'm very tired right now. Very, very, very tired. Good morning, Darby. How are you? Welcome on it. Hi. Hi. Very tired. There's like a little handbook called the Hagakure, and it's the samurai's like handbook, and it basically says like what's appropriate and inappropriate, what a samurai should do, their job, how they're supposed to do their job, kind of thing. Fascinating little thing. It's just like little parables and stuff. And one of the things is that it's rude and apparently everything's punishable by death by the Hagakure. Everything's punishable by death, but apparently it's very offensive and rude to yawn in front of somebody. So you have to do your best to not yawn in front of everybody. So they gave like all these ways of like how you can prevent yourself from yawning. It's a sign of disrespect. You dishonor yourself by doing it. And every time I yawn, I always think about that. I'm like, I'm disrespecting everyone. I'm a terrible samurai. And they give these ways of like avoiding yawning. Like you're supposed to like take your finger and rub it between your brow. That doesn't work. If you're gonna yawn, you're gonna yawn. No, it's just there's a bunch of different ways to disrespect people. I'm meh. How are you? Hello, Ebony. Good morning, Ebony. How are you? I'm very tired. I'm very, very, very tired. I'm ready for a nap. I woke up like 20 minutes ago. I rushed. I want my food stamps Monday. I know it's the first of the month. But Monday, right? Or do they do like digital delivery now? I saw. I watched it. It was very what we were talking about. Very on the nose. I thought it was some sort of like Cartoon Network thing. No, it's just something somebody made for the internet. What's the word I was looking for? I'm not. I'm already slow. Church on Monday, food stamps on the 13th, right? Okay. Well, cool. So it's gonna be a couple weeks then, huh? You could do it. You could make it. All right. I don't know what we're doing here. Like, I just got here yesterday. I just got here. Can we climb on that? Okay. So I just sort of ran in here. Get a card now instead of paper, right? They send you the money. Well, no, I mean they've done the card thing for a long time now. Or at least where I am, they've done the card thing for a real long time now. Wick. It's all food stamps. They're all done through like some sort of like card service thing. Just let that little booger. Quenching solution. Yeah. Need all the quenching solution we can get. Two quenching solution in a row? We have to save this. I can't lose this. You have, Wick? You get it until your daughter... Oh, you had it until your daughter turned 5? Or you get it until your daughter? Yeah. All the stuff is helpful. Oh. I'm in the swampiness. It is evil. All right. Ponta Academy Memorial. I get until my youngest or my oldest is 5. Yeah. Well, you said she's graduating from kindergarten, dude. That's cool. She's becoming little people. Pont Academy Memorial. Pont Academy was founded to fulfill the last wishes of Senator Serene's father, Pont. Pont, known as the White Robe, created an academy in his youth dedicated to providing a citizens level education to poor children. To make education widely accessible, Archon of Clergy Petrius and Senator Serene worked together to establish Pont Academy. On the first day of the 5th month of year 1313, the Age of Knowledge, the Academy's mission is to provide a better education for poor children and promote the spread of wisdom and knowledge. She graduated yesterday. You're a proud mama. Hell yeah, dude. It's good for baby. All right. Let me put on this. Shoot that. And then we... I won. We did it. It was very difficult. The AoE that we drop when we do this dash, it just puts down like a line of whatever element we have on that does damage over time. It's good. It doesn't last long, but it's good.
Serene, I feel your magical aura. You must be here.
Eumenides, is that you?
Of course it's me. I'm back. You won't believe what has happened to me.
Oh, thank the gods you're safe. This is amazing.
The gods? No, this is no doing of theirs.
But your body, real?
This is just a projection, not the real me. I created this spell to make things easier. I'm still exploring the possibilities.
I don't understand. So, you're still alive?
You seem worried. Is something wrong? Oh, I want to talk to you about many things. You'll understand. I'll show you. But what are you doing here?
I'm helping these villagers. They were abandoned by Barad and ignored by the hunters.
I see. I slept for so long, but the world hasn't changed. There's still so much suffering.
Are you alright? You don't sound like yourself.
You may save their lives by staying, but how long can you sustain this with your resources? What we need to do is to alter the very rules of the world. Anything less is a waste of time.
This isn't a waste of time. Human, what's going on with you? You would have never said that before.
That's because now I have power. I can do more and greater things. Come, help me, Serene. I'll show you that I haven't changed. In fact, I am even closer to my ideals.
Human. I'm sorry, but I have to think.
Is this all too much for you? It's all right. I'll come again. I will convince you.
Convince you are dying. Ha ha. Beautiful. All right. What else we got going on around? Nothing. We got a gate.
What's that sound?
Oh no. Should I be nervous? It's a deer? Oh, what the hell was that? That was freaking frightening. And it hurt my butthole. My butthole. There's a village there, but it was flooded, it looks like. Also looks like there's stuff way over there. Over there. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe interesting. I can't get up there. What's up, Laugh Giver? How you doing? Won some money on the pokies? The pokies? Nice. What will you be doing with it? Yeah, maybe there's some way I could get up there through the hunter's village. I put in $1 and 110. Well, that's nice. That's cool. I'll get you like a sandwich or something. A gallon of gas. No, no. Maybe you have to jump down from up there. Oh. Back to electricity. Very good. No attacking me. And this is the backside of the hunter's camp. Got it. The origin of the hunters. The hunter that has been around here the longest is Enor, who is also one of the few citizens. He remembers before the sunken outskirts were abandoned. People here were mainly farmers, although he did not come around often. According to the people that lived here, there were fields of olive trees and wheat, as well as some gardens and orchards. Donkeys and mules were also raised as farm animals. The Asterigos brought war, and together with the animals being affected by starite, the place was soon deserted. This is where the professional hunters came in. The Archon of Legion wished to reclaim the land for resources, and so a group of hunters voluntarily came here in order to serve their country. However, the savage beasts and attacks from other factions caused the Archon to revoke the order, and yet knowledge of hunting and farming was preserved and passed down 100 years later. Enor traveled to the swamp to explore. It was tough at first, but the Legion couldn't get things into order, and I saw no future for me at the bazaar, he said. But I didn't expect the woods here to have become a swamp. The animals have also behaved differently than what I was taught. Other than the hunters that came with them, Enor's efforts also attracted poor workers from the outskirts of the Black Streets who had lost their jobs. Enor welcomed them and taught them how to hunt, clearing the swamp for farmland together. If it was not for Enor settling the land with the other, life here would not be so stable. Maybe next time our enemy will not be cultists, but giant swamp crawlers. Who's to say? I paid $3.41 for a gallon. Nice. The survival of the hunters. Surviving in the swamp is not easy. There's a lot of work to do every day. You must ready your gear even before the crack of dawn and pay attention to the animals and weather. You do not get a catch every day. When you do, it's usually a bare minimum to get by. If you are severely wounded while hunting, physicians can help treat you. But as that expends a lot of stardust and other resources, it can be very challenging for them as well. Most hunters hate the Aristoi and do not care about what happens in their circles. We live our lives, but those Aristoi always love deciding how others should live, complains one hunter. Most of the animosity started during Asterigos when the Aristoi abandoned the poor to fend for themselves. They're a group of cannibalistic lunatics to lead anybody if it means they can clamber their way into power. Hunters hate trading with the Aristoi, but hard times are forcing them to reconsider their position. The hunters prefer trading with Barad instead, as the Black Streets had a good trade agreement with the hunters. The hunters provided stardust, while the War Axe gave them supplies. They also protected the hunters from attackers. However, the resources of the War Axe have begun to dwindle, and the War Axe are no longer as generous as they once were. While their relationship has deteriorated, with clashes erupting between the two, the hunters and the War Axe still maintain trade. The hunters are now considering whether or not to reopen trade with the Aristoi. After all, the Aristoi have a demand for the bugs that dwell in the swamp. Different Aristoi houses have sent out messengers, hoping to monopolize on the trade in such creatures, finally giving the hunters a bargaining chip to leverage with. Although the appearance of Serene's guard has not changed the current situation, they present a new opportunity to reopen talks with the Aristoi and to get to know each other again. The hunters are now doing their best to balance themselves between the various competing factions. Los Angeles is over 6 right now. I saw pictures where it was over 10 or around 10. $10 for a gallon of gas is crazy. I can't spend like $100 filling up my tank. Odysseus made the right decision. What's that?
An outsider? What brings you to a place like this?
Sorry, but are you one of the Archon's guards?
Wait, what's happening? Who sent you?
Well, I'm looking for Archon Serene. One of the other Decurions said you had a key.
So you've heard. By the gods of stars, which Decurion sent you here to die?
They tried to talk me out of it, but I have a mission to complete.
Just who are you? Why do you need to see Serene?
I can't really say, but I promise I'm here to help. Archon Serene holds the key to Aphis's recovery. There's no time to waste. I need to talk to her.
Very well. I can help you. But you have to do something for me first. If you don't accept, then we have nothing more to say.
Chitlin for breakfast today? Booty noodle? I can't even chew it.
That's fair. What is it?
See these supplies around me? They're for the villagers. The hunter that was going to distribute them with me is wounded. You can distribute half instead.
Sounds easy enough.
Whoa, that's just the beginning.
Just the beginning. Booty noodle. It's not a good haul today. Someone's not pulling their weight. Is there not enough Stardust for you to eat? Huh? We're very frugal people. We're talking about the portion for the Black Streets. I caught at least 30% of the prey this time. The others have to step up. Hey, I'm tense. We're all on edge right now. The animals are getting smarter. Our traps don't always work anymore. I have to think of something. Why does the new leader want to buy Stardust from you? Maybe he's afraid of death, especially a painful death? Where's my bag? I've been asking for a week. What is this trash? I need leather. Damn it. I gave you thing. Now I take thing. I've seen a smith use this before. Looks like everyone uses this tool to collect Stardust. Oh. That was not what I expected to happen. Who wants things? I have. Oh. Yep. 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 Yeah. Is there something you want to ask? Life here must be tough. You get used to it. Life here is simple, just the daily struggle against nature. You could do worse. Since Barad died, the Black Streets have descended into utter chaos. Different factions fight on the streets every day with no regard for innocent bystanders. The new boss doesn't seem to care. Or rather, it's possible that he's deliberately orchestrated it. I don't understand. How would that benefit him? There is probably more to it than we can understand. Anyway, it's got nothing to do with me. Ah, fresh cloth at last. My clothes are all torn. Time to make a new outfit. Time to make a new outfit. Ooh. Ooh, double ooh. Rust resistance. Orichalcum pure stone. Perfect. What's up, Diesel? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday morning. The consistency of chitterlings. I don't have teeth and dentures suck. Yeah. The only chitlins I've had were pretty soft and not chewy at all, but I guess it depends on what's in the chitlins. And how they're prepared. Chitterlings. I don't, chitlins are already questionable. I don't know that I would want chewy chitlins. Chewy. Depends on who cooks them, yeah. All these people coming in and disturbing my peace. Odysseus is fine, but those useless academics. I'm not a fan of guests. I know exactly who my friends are and who I want nowhere near me. I'm sorry, could you tell me who are these academics you refer to? Sometimes it's a group, sometimes it's one person. Those slimy bastards want to take something from us. What do they want? They want us to capture live bugs. They want to learn how to breed them, but they can't do it. I'm sure those physicoi were sent by Aristoi, I swear it. As for you, you don't seem like someone who could be a friend. Now stop eavesdropping on me and go. Here's some supplies though. Who are you? Did Odysseus send you to distribute the supplies? The others might not care, but I must remind you, this is no place for kids to play. Alright, now scram. You're welcome. I heard you're supposed to soak them in onions or something. I don't know. I actually don't know how to prepare chitlins. I've never done that before. I'm doing fantastic. Wow, that's lovely. I've purchased some pre-made shots for tonight to relax and have fun. How are you doing? What are your pre-made shots? What's a pre-made shot? Now, are we talking like alcohol? Or are we talking something else? Like heroin? It could be a lot of different things. I got my pre-made hair on. I got that horse. Have you always lived here? We came here after it became deserted following Asterigos. We were hunters at Argus Bazaar, living off local forests. So we just came here to continue our profession. Did the Archon send you here, or... We were all just naturally drawn here. Nobody sent us. We have the advantage of being able to choose who to trade with. We mainly sell to the Black Streets these days. The government has long given up on trying to control this area, so they ignore us. That's how we can officially partner with the Black Streets. If any soldiers try to start trouble, the War Axe will protect us. Trouble? Does that include Archon Serene? Listen, we're reasonable folk, but weapons are weapons. If she tries to come here again, she can't say we didn't warn her. 2 milliliter bottles filled with 16.4% alcohol. Don't worry, I got prescription narcotics too. Great. 2 milliliter? Isn't that like really? Isn't that like a little bit? Are those the like airplane bottles? What are those called? They got a name for those. I haven't bought those in forever. Like Fireball and stuff like that, right? 16.4% seems pretty low. Isn't a milliliter a little bit? My brain is on low function mode right now. I apologize. I just woke up a little while ago and I have not yet awoken. Thanks. Is it just me, or are the supplies dwindling? Whatever. Odysseus doesn't make mistakes. It's just, this is too little. Well, look, just be happy that I gave you. These bottles are very, have a lovely flavor. I was gonna buy vodka, but it tastes very bad. Vodka, well, I guess it depends on the vodka. Vodka, I feel, doesn't have like a strong flavor to it, other than like it tastes like alcohol. If you get really cheap vodka, it can definitely be rough. But if you get something like a little bit higher end, bottom shelf vodka is always like really rough. But they always have like flavored vodkas nowadays and stuff. But I like potato vodka. Crack. That too. I like that too. What's up, Flip? I guess so. Crack. Yep. Is a treasure chest around here? Okay, so there's a path up there. How would we get up again? Can I climb up there? I can climb up there? Let's see here. Let's see here. So this way. Ah. Okay, so what's over here? Dang. Well, there's something to read. One leaves, one adapts. I have lived for a good while with the hunters. There are many that would like to leave this way of life, and few that wish to join it. Decurion Odysseus is one of the few. He's always maintained contact with the hunters, but has only officially joined them for less than 100 years. He says that he has grown very well accustomed to it, and that this was the life he always wanted. The hunters are detached and cold, especially towards politics. They were willing to accept a deserter from the army, not just because they were short on people, but also because Odysseus is good standing with them. One morning, I had the opportunity to go hunting with him. I discovered that beyond hunting in the swamps, he would also periodically go visit his friend in the wilderness near the waterfall. His friend was a Decurion who went insane, incapable of regular speech. He's only barely able to survive. Odysseus confided to me that he secretly takes care of the man behind the backs of the other hunters. He said, "We've all experienced terrible things. One of the reasons why I left the army was to find him and give him a safe place to stay. I have no other options as the hunters will not accept him." There's another Decurion still in the army by the name of Vangelis. We happened to meet each other while we were preparing Stardust. I asked him why he was willing to sneak out, but he merely shrugged. "This isn't befitting of a soldier, but I have to help my friends." He then looked to the two former Decurions. "Do the others know what you're doing this?" I asked. "The hunters know what Odysseus is up to. I suspect that the Centurion knows what I'm doing as well, but he stays silent on it. I think he has tacitly approved of it. He refused to speak on the subject any further. Although Odysseus is popular, the aid he provides to his friend is controversial among the hunters. One camp supports his altruistic actions, the other believes that letting Papa Thanasius perish would not only save Stardust, but that it would be a merciful death for him. Odysseus ignores the debate around him and does not care for the approval of others. The life of his good friend is as important to him as his ideal." Okay. "I've been sent over to you many times in raids, but I was always super sleepy when I entered. But now in Europe, it's almost 3 p.m. Nice, it's the afternoon. Let's go." Heck yeah. "You've been sent here many times in multiple raids." Who raided me? Who was it? Who did you come with? Who sent you here? So you know who to blame, you know, that's the important part. You know who to hold accountable for their bad decision. It must be on the other side. It must be, whatever the treasure is, it must be like maybe over there, because I don't see anything around here. I can't get off the bridge. If I go down here, do we see anything? Do I see things? No? No? Scamming? Scam-a-llama, and then now it's gone. I think it was Robin playing lots of ESO and Fallout 76. I'm unfamiliar with the name, but word. Well, I'm glad you stopped by. Hello. This is where the crazy dude is. I guess we can go talk to him. Alright. Ask where his key is.
Where's the key that Centurion Andreas gave you?
Everything I had is gone. In the place marked by fang and flame. Lost.
Marked by fangs and flames? You may not be able to understand me, but I wanted to tell you that I found the key. I hope you can get better. Or at least be happy.
Ah! The ghosts! They speak to me! Can I be forgiven?
By me?
Listen! I'm sorry!
I forgive you.
Thank you, child. Thank you. I will save you all.
By Fang and Flame. I found it? When? I love it when you like solve a quest in a action RPG and you have no idea what you just did. I did a thing. All right, I'm the hero. It's under there. Aw, fiddlesticks. Nice. It's just free. I don't have to fight anything. I love it. Starry ore chunk. Good. I think we have enough starry ore chunk so that I can upgrade our staff to the final level too. So that'll be groovy doobie. Can I get back into the village? That doesn't continue on over there. Maybe, yes. You can just walk up. It's genius. They've really thought of everything. All right, is there anyone else we can give supplies to, or are we done with that side of things? Let's go talk to the Decurion and see if we're done. I don't see any like houses or huts or places that I can go to. I think we talked to everyone that we could. So let's go. Yep, here he is. Did I do it? No, apparently not. Who else could I give stuff to? I gave stuff to them. I gave stuff to homie just standing around. Oh, here we go. Spit it out. What are you doing? Making traps, traditional work, but it's efficient. Are you an Aristoi? I heard some Aristoi found a curse and sneaked out of Apis. No, I'm from Ambari. Outside. Oh well. I was gonna ask you for a price. Price? I know that some hunters secretly deal with Aristoi to earn more stardust. Those people are ruining our trade with the Black Streets. Ah, so you want to catch those people? No, I also want to find Aristoi to sell to. Oh, if there's better business to be done, then why not? Thanks for the follow. Choose to give the supplies. An outsider? Why are you bringing supplies? You don't take a cut, do you? Even if you don't, there must be something in it for you. Even the most spontaneous of charity is actually selfish in a way. Ow. I just gave you things and you're like, you're selfish. Okay, cool. All right, is it the last person?
They're full of personality, aren't they?
Is there anything else I need to help you with?
Huh. Someone who likes to get her hands dirty. I like that. How about some hunting? I'm a bit short of my quota. I need some lurker eggs. Afraid of bugs?
No. But why do you need the eggs?
Some lurkers leave eggs when they die. They can be artificially incubated to get more of them. I have no interest in them. But to some, the eggs are much more valuable than the bugs. The wildlife in the swamp has been declining lately, so it's been much tougher. I've been trying to solve the problem, but I have to feed my brothers first.
Okay, I don't know if I have the eggs. We have some eggs. I always check the vibe. If I'm enjoying, I'll stay and stick around. I mean, that's Twitch. That's definitely Twitch.
Hey, you really did bring them back.
You didn't think I could?
Sorry. Let's move to the next errand. There's a creature terrorizing the region. We need you to get rid of it.
I need more details.
It's a chimera.
A chimera? Aren't they mythical creatures?
Mythical? Really? There have been many sightings since Asterigos. I just haven't seen one in the sunken outskirts for a long time. That one must have arrived fairly recently. The damn thing's been scaring away all the local prey. I've been thinking about how to get rid of it. We can't drive it off, and it's too powerful to deal with head on. Such a headache.
Okay, did I already kill that? I led you here, I'm assuming anyways. Diesel came along from Darby raids. Ah, okay. Well, cool. That's really groovy. Darby's awesome. Darby's awesome. She's super groovy. Ask what the Chimera looks like. Have you seen a Chimera with your own eyes before? Just once, from a distance. The swamp was foggy, so all I could see was a large silhouette moving quickly. It was big, but nimble, just like a deer. Say, you have deer in Aphis? The deer here can't reproduce. I heard they went extinct centuries ago. Like a deer, you say. I thought it was familiar, but I couldn't put my finger on it. If it really was a deer after all these centuries, the Physicoi in the swamp would have been very excited. But it was a Chimera. Shame. I'll check it out. It can't have gone far. Thank you. I think I killed it. I think I murdered it. Ask about the Physicoi in the swamp. You said there are Physicoi here in the swamp. Can you tell me more? They're citizen Physicoi, many of them leaders in their fields. Perhaps because of the changes to the land here, they're very interested in the local ecosystem, especially the rare animals that can still breed. Have there been any useful findings yet? Haha, no. I shouldn't laugh, but their results are pretty much as expected. The Physicoi often follow us around. They sometimes get in our way. They're a nervous bunch. Personally, I still respect them. The other hunters do their best to put up with them. Quest complete.
I've taken care of the beast. You can rest easy now.
By the gods of stars! Is that from the Chimera? It was smart and knew how to avoid our traps. I was starting to lose hope.
It wasn't easy. I can see why all the other animals were scared of it. Now that it's dead, maybe things will start to take a turn for the better.
Hopefully. Then I'll finally have something to offer the traders from the Black Streets. I must thank you. You did much more than I expected. Please forgive me for being so rude when we first met.
I've encountered far worse. You were downright polite by comparison.
Well, I have my own standards. Anyway, here's the key, as promised. It would be truly terrible of me not to give it to you after everything you've done.
Thank you. It was great to meet you.
Is there something you want to ask?
Oh my, holy crap. Holy crap. Do you know where the other Decurions are? One of them is lost. He wanders the swamp, sometimes the caves. The others are still doing their duties, thankfully. I remember one's on sentry duty and the other's on patrol. Just head for the temple. Temple? It's to the west. You can't miss it. What do you do here? I'm curious as to what you do here. Pretty much the same as in my previous job, hunting animals, helping the poor, trading stardust, just with different people. I feel fulfilled here, and I've learned a lot about hunting. I learned how to make traps and use a slingshot. Haha, a slingshot's much more useful in the wilderness than a sword. The hunters have taught you a lot. Of course, they're more principled than soldiers, or at least more so than Andreas's soldiers. They were absolutely terrible. They're just mercenaries, but the system's given them too much power. It's lunacy. Why did he leave the guard? Can I ask you why you chose to leave Serene's guard? I don't like talking about it, but if you must know, I just couldn't put up with him anymore. Who? Centurion Andreas, the Butcher of the Sanctus, as they call him. I didn't give the title much thought at first, but I was wrong. The Butcher of the Sanctus, why do they call him that? He was once a mercenary for Barad. Not one to do things the clean way. When they passed the law allowing mercenaries to join the army, he took the chance and rose through the ranks. Archon Serene trusted him. Strangely, so he soon became captain of the guard. Because of his abilities? More like his connections. There's no denying his skill in battle, and he is very decisive. But he doesn't try to hide his unscrupulous nature. I have nothing against the Archon, but her choice of Andreas leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Now I'm sure I did the right thing. I just left it too late. The concept of relative good. Serene's known as the Saintess, and yet she tolerates someone like him by her side. Isn't that strange? I think it's for precisely that reason that she's called the Saintess. She accepts the darkness with compassion, trying to guide it towards the light. It's hard to imagine, and even harder to actually do. That's why she's the Archon. She knows that evil is sometimes forced upon men, and that good and evil are relative. Relative? In battle, you may think yourself on the side of justice, but to the other side, you're pure evil. Andreas once said he wholeheartedly believes in Serene. We've all seen how much he's done for her, and she does trust him completely. I was once blinded by that sense of good. See, perhaps I'm also blinded by this relative good. Talk about changes in the Black Streets. What's your connection to the Black Streets? The Warax control this territory, but they're far away and don't have much real power here. It's primarily a trading relationship. We provide stardust to the people there. It's not ideal, but the Warax aren't too different from Andreas. But at least I can carry on her work and keep the people there alive. I see. Although I heard the leader of the Warax has changed and things are getting rough. A messenger came the other day to say they're decreasing the volume of trade. I suspect the Civil War is brewing and they're tightening their belts. Sorry, you probably don't know what I'm talking about. The look on your face. I'm just worried about the people getting caught in the conflict. Perhaps I should do something about it. I'm still not quite sure what to do. See what other help he needs.
By the way, are you still free? I need a little more help, but it may take you a lot of time.
Yeah, whatever. Let's do it.
Something seems to be weighing on you. What is it?
Thank you. We're severely short-handed. I may need you to help me make a trade. Do you trust me?
Yes, I trust you.
First, I need some more eggs. Same as the ones from before. Just 10 more, and we'll reach our quota.
All right, I'll go get them.
10 eggs? Do I have them?
Is there something you want to ask?
Here's the eggs.
Great, that's everything.
Well then, are the traders coming here?
No, we decided on a different spot. The abandoned Rosemead Winery. It's more secluded. But just in case, I'll go first to make sure it's safe.
Secluded? Odysseus, who are you trading with? The Warax?
Shh. Enough questions, please. You'll see when we get there. I have some final preparations. We'll meet up there.
Okay, I don't know where that is, so that'll be fun to know. Don't climb on that. All right. Yeah, I don't know where that is. That might be out. I think this is the back gate. We saw something over this way. Right. Okay. I need fire so that we can burn this. Pacha. Perfect. Back to electricity. We haven't saved in like 10 hours. Save, always save. Oh. The treasure chest was up here. Yeah, I don't know how you would get all the way up there to that one. Panic save! I did! Rosemead Winery. I found it! And they said I couldn't do it. Rude. Alright, let's check out this cool-ass winery. We go get some wines. Looks like I can stand in that. It also looks like I can go into here, though. And find a treasure chest. Is it evil? It's not evil. Open it. Quenching solution. Dope. Old processing plant poster. This tattered poster is hard to make out. The few discernible images suggest that it was about workplace safety. Ryab's wine tasting notes. I have tasted at many wineries, and I am confident in being able to identify the finest wines or those with the most potential. I visit many wineries, and I have recorded my tasting notes while visiting the Asia Grape Processing Plant Winery. Mysterio. As the name suggests, this is a blend of grapes fermented with a large amount of unknown fruit. The profile's fruity and strong. It's mixed with honey and boiled and filtered before adding in pepper, bay leaves, cloves, and dates. It's diluted with water before drinking. The ratio of the spices is very important in bringing a sweetness to the otherwise sour wine. However, it lacks some complexity and is not the most outstanding spiced wine that I have tasted before. Is he a sommelier? Ravonier? A pressed wine refers to a wine where the skins are taken out and juices are squeezed out again. The strong flavor after fermentation is much more complex than the normal grape juice, but it cannot be drunk by itself. It's usually mixed back with the wine and then diluted with water and mixed with a large amount of spices. Ravonier is not a pure pressed wine, but a blend with a rather high pressed wine content, and so the taste is quite unique. Maid's Tiptoes. The initial taste is unexpectedly brash, but the aftertaste is smooth. The aroma, the rich flavor, and the evolution of the profile are as enjoyable as the process of conquering a woman from head to toe. Conquering a woman, you say? Go on, explain in detail. Without a doubt, this is the finest red wine to come out of the Asia winery, and not just because of the name. White Sheep. Sun-dried white grapes are cleverly balanced with a citrus note for a sour taste with a refreshing and well-rounded finish. Isn't that just raisins? Sun-dried white grapes, is this raisins? Goes well with a plate of Asia mutton. This is the newest wine from the Asia winery and the one that I think has the most potential. Bad? What's bad? What did I say?
I've cast a spell on you to stabilize your condition. As far as those whose skin color starts to change, I need to do one more thing. But it's not a problem.
After that?
I told you these are only temporary. As the commander of the Legion, you should learn what happened to Aethys. So, you're going to stay or leave. If you are going to leave, this will be the last time I help you. But if you stay, I have a way to protect you all from the curse forever.
My king is under the same curse. Can you really resolve this?
Don't think so small. The curse is not only affecting the king, you know, but we now share a common interest. Don't you agree? Look, I'm trying to save Aethys and figure out the root cause of the curse. If I succeed, your king will recover as well.
Tell me about your plan.
Good. Let's start with the truth about the magic in Aethys.
Okay. I'm guessing that's how Eumenides persuaded our father. With persuasion. I'm having fun. I'm glad you're having fun, Darby. It's all about fun. It's always about fun. We love fun. We don't love fun. I hate fun. Hate fun so much. It reminds me of fun. Like, oh, I hate fun. Oh, hugs. Very good. Ooh, okay. Emblazoned wine bottle. This bottle of wine has the emblem of Aethys stamped on it, with a circle at each corner. It emits a strong rose scent just by smelling it, One can tell this is a bottle of fine wine. Rosy fragrance is so strong. I must restrain myself. And I stole it? I put it in my pocket for later? For it's fun, you will have fun. Darby, you know exactly how to have fun. It's a friend? Can I shake their...
supplies.
Thank you. And how is your master?
The mistress is fine. She just needs the eggs. She said that if you have any other needs, feel free to tell her.
Thank the mistress for me, but I have yet to grow tired of the swamp.
You're an odd one. You left Serene, so why don't you join the other Aristoi? Why debase yourself like this?
Ha! I may look dirty on the outside, but I'm clean on the inside. Enough talk, though. Here comes my assistant.
It was so quiet.
She's
She's with me. I'm short. She's here to help.
Wait, there's movement.
In case something goes wrong.
I'm tall.
Leave it to me. Protect the traitor.
found this place. I have to tell the mistress. I hope she doesn't end our deal because of this.
Thanks.
I beat up some werewolves.
Thank you, Hilda. Good job. The trade went well.
Have you been trading with the Aristoi this whole time?
Well, the hunters have been meaning to restore trade with the Aristoi, but things have been a little rocky. After I arrived, I used my connections with the Aristoi to help smooth things out.
But the Warax would never allow that.
That's right, which is why they can't know. Get what I mean? That's all the help I needed, though. Thank you. Let's head back. I'll get you your reward. You seem confused. Do you have any questions?
That's why the Aristoi need bug eggs. You asked for eggs before as well, but those were for the Warax, right? For the Warax. We just turned them to stardust. The Warax have no knowledge of raising bugs, but the Aristoi do. But the only bugs that can breed after the curse are in the sunken outskirts. So the Aristoi have to trade with you. That's right. Why can those bugs breed? I mean, no other animals can. Yeah, and that includes us. That's why the eggs are so important.
You seem confused. Do you have
It's
any
about
questions?
the relationship between the hunters and the Aristoi. How do you keep the Warax in the dark? It's an open secret among the hunters. Since the Warax fell into disarray recently, their need for stardust has decreased. It means we haven't been able to trade for as many supplies. And the Aristoi solved this problem. Exactly. I heard the hunters fell out with the Aristoi and refused to even enter talks with Serene. But we don't have a choice anymore. I didn't think you'd be the one to handle this. There was a time when I couldn't imagine myself operating in the gray zone either. Perhaps I've changed as well, since realizing that I can't change the status quo even if I stick to my ideals. Doing something practical is what's important
You
now.
seem confused. Don't forget to find me back at the camp.
Okay. And can I talk to him? No? Alright. So, we did this. Interesting. Can I bust on this? This looks like I can... Ah! I can't bust on you! Eggy! Oh. I thought that was like a sewer entrance or something. Bro, I got an egg. Physicoi field research. Wine is a symbol of wisdom. The legends say that when the wife of the poor Hemet was wrongly convicted by a judge, Hemet begged to the sky, praying to the court magistrate for a fair sentence. The court magistrate bestowed upon Hemet a bunch of grapes and instructed him to squeeze the juices into the well for all to drink from. From this, the people gained wisdom, and Hemet's wife was tried again and was found innocent. To this day, the judge must drink a glass of wine before a trial so that he may be of clear mind during the proceedings. Yes, we should always have drunk judges. Wine has been enjoyed since ancient times and is the lifeblood of the Ephesians. In the morning, the women pick grapes in the vineyard and bring them to the processing plant to remove the stems. The workers then step on wooden boards atop the grapes to squeeze out the juice. The juice is then steeped with the skins. They are mixed together thoroughly and aerated without letting bubbles form on the surface. The processing plant operates from morning until afternoon every day without stopping just for this step. Afterwards, the juice is further refined or sent to other processing plants. That is how those many intoxicating blends of wine are made. This is the first vineyard sponsored by the government. It is greatly responsible for popularizing wine in Aphis even further and holds a good market share. Because of the high supply of wine, anybody from the Aristoi to slaves can afford it. As such, wine is also known as a symbol of democracy and freedom. Yay? Democracy wine! Can we climb these things? No. Interesting, interesting, interesting. There's nothing else here. It appears that this was everything. Okay. Not entirely what I thought. I also thought I saw an item higher up. Huh! Like on one of the higher roofs. When I was up over there looking down here, I thought I saw stuff on one of the other roofs, but I don't see a way to get up on top. So there must not be, so we give up. Like little giver-uppers we be. I'm a giver-upper. And we haven't found walls to break through. There were a bunch of those early on. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get up there. We'll keep a peeper squeezed. We'll squeeze a peeper. Let's save. Always be saving. Haunt's Legacy. Oh, right. I never went to the temple here. Maybe this has something to do with it. Let's do this. Yeah. I definitely did not do this. This is the final key.
Haunt Academy. Look at all this. It's so wonderful, isn't it? There will be so many people continuing my father's vision. I can hardly believe it's finally happening. Andreas, what are you looking at?
Nothing. You seem so deeply moved. I'm not going to spoil it.
I've grown used to your cynicism.
All right. It's beautiful. But all I see is the debt you owe to Petrius.
You're right. He helped me build the academy, but he must have a reason. I may end up becoming a puppet, or we may both get what we want. I just hope I can still remember this feeling, right here, forever.
You will. You're the saintess.
As for you, you must remain by my side, and remind me of this from time to time.
Have you no other friends?
Unlike you.
So she feels like she can be the most honest with him. Teacher and student recruitment poster. The tattered poster seems to depict an adult in white robes teaching a group of children sitting on the floor. The text reads, "Adults who wish to learn to read and write are also welcome." Yeah, they've talked about how illiteracy is very there's a lot of illiteracy amongst the poorer classes. There we go. I was gonna say prominent. I don't know if that's what I wanted. Something is making a noise. And I can't check it. Where's my crayon? What? What are you doing? Ah, who are you? Oh shit, can that hurt me? Ah! Now we've taken over the classroom and I can't get in. The teacher won't be able to start class either. I don't know what he asked me to do. Because I got attacked by some sewer booger. Can I load? Maybe this? I know it wasn't that long. I want to see what he had to say. I think we had like a side quest or something from that guy, but the game activated some enemy and then the fucking creature charged me. But now they've taken over the classroom. I can't get in. The teacher won't be able to... Yeah, okay, so no. This one? My manual save? I don't know what I've done and what I haven't since I did that, unfortunately. It wasn't that long ago. It was just a few minutes. Alright, so... Let's go back over there. Okay, so I didn't do this. Alright, that's fine. Let's go fight the enemy before I talk to that guy. So we gotta get the echo again and then read the parchment over here. So we skip it. We've already watched it. We pick you up. Right. Pick this thing up. And then evil little enemy. Yeah, we're not going to take a... Oh, don't jump down there. We're not going to take a chance. Mercy Maiden key. There it is. Bye-bye. It did not bye-bye. Okay, now a bye-bye. Alright, let's go talk to the NPC now. What are you doing? Ah, who are you? Don't be afraid, I won't hurt you. I'm just curious. I'm just getting ready for class. Class? Yeah, the teachers teach us to write at the Academy's temple. They also read us mythology. You know there are a lot of monsters around here, right? No, but lots of bullies have been picking on me recently. I have a secret path I use to get to class on time and avoid the bullies. But now they've taken over the classroom and I can't get in. The teacher won't be able to start class either. I hate them. He looks like a grown-up, but he sounds like a child. Pot Academy schedule. The ground is scattered with wax tablets and course materials. The course schedule is divided into introductory, history, poetry, beginner, grammar, music, theater, science, and intermediate, rhetoric, theology, sports. Lovely. As hell. All right, well, we got the key. That was the important thing here. But we'll find our way down and help this nerd out. Oh! Is this evil? No. This is evil, though. Alright, well. I save here. We go in here. This is DLC. Let's go do some DLC, huh? The Valley. Always lots of reading. Looks like it's just a couple here. What do we got? Queso? Ciso? Working her way up from the bottom and never backing away from adversity, Queso was always charging into battle and fighting for the future of Aphis. Queso's family was a union of fishermen from Anbari and the local farmers from Aphis, and they lived a hard life on the outskirts of Aphis. Due to the untimely death of the firstborn son, Queso's heartbroken parents decided to give their baby girl, who had been born soon after, the same name as an extension of their grief. Maybe the gods of stars heard their prayers, or maybe she was watched over by her older brother. Queso grew up well and healthy. She was brave, independent, and competitive. Even from a young age, she would help out on the farm, hunt, and even fish in her spare time to bring an extra income for her family. The intensity of labor hardened her physique and turned her into an expert in using the harpoon. Even though the circumstances of her birth prevented her from getting a formal education, Queso would often visit the citizens' temple to learn how to read and write from the priests and maidens. Though exhausted, she enjoyed it. The year that Queso came of age was also the year Martoon's influence became a threat. While the conflicts within the city persisted, one day Queso chanced upon a speech that Euthenia was giving at the Citizens' Temple. The speech spoke about how unity is the key to strength and how anybody can contribute to Aphis. Inspired by the speech, Queso decided to join the military. However, it proved difficult for her to fulfill her goal. Due to her lineage, class, and gender, Queso was rejected by the Aphis Legion countless of times. Undeterred, she continued training and kept applying to join the army. Eventually, Queso's perseverance reached the ears of Philippos, the Archon of Legion. He made an exception and granted her a chance to showcase her skills. However, if she were to fall, she would be permanently barred from joining the Legion. Philippos originally just wanted to use the trial as a way to make Queso give up. But the lightly dressed young lady surprised everyone. Queso's deafness caught the soldiers off guard, and despite her unorthodox combat skills and choice of weapon, a harpoon, they could not gain an upper hand in the trial. Queso completed the trial without a hitch and successfully joined the Legion. After Queso joined the Legion, she never let up on her training and followed the same routine as everyone else, sharpening her skills and craft. Even Philippos, who valued tradition and had a slight bias against females becoming soldiers, acknowledged Queso's hard work and strength. There were even times when he mentioned her personally. After the war with Martoon broke out, Queso charged into battle with her peers. Not only did she hold her ground against her enemies with an agile precision, once she spotted a gap in her enemy's defenses, she would break it and counterattack. She even shared her experience in using fire when she was a farmhand, and they used that knowledge to spontaneously set fire on the battleground to disrupt the battle formation of the Martoon army and to limit their range of movement, which gave Ephesian soldiers a chance to strike back. However, even a blazing fire will eventually be extinguished during the Long War. Queso gave everything she had to Aphis. The grip of her spear remained tight, and she held up her battered body while she took her last breath on the battlefield. Queso's deeds and spirit were widely spread among the lower class of the Ephesian people after Pont Academy was built. The shrine in the area commemorated her. They often cite how she worked her way up from the bottom to become a national hero as an example to encourage slaves and underprivileged students. All right, here we go. We read all about Queso, CISO. Wonder what we're gonna do here. Oh boy. All right, what do we got?
Outsider and child. I don't know why you come here, but my brothers surround her.
Ah! We need fire.
Execute Glenn Firearm. Make it hard.
No! Oh! Holy macaroni. So it's fight a bunch of enemies with like ground hazards.
And child. I don't know why you come here, but my brothers surround her. Execute Glenn Firearm. Make it hard.
He hit me? Yeah, it's definitely a lot of bad guys. Holy crap. What am I targeting? Stop! 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 Holy shit! Okay, I don't know how that hit me. Stop!
Bring it on, outsider. Can't you keep up?
Dude! Dude! Holy shit! There's nowhere to go with all those fire. Oh, do I have to do that whole thing before I fight her? Oh my god, man. Oof. This is...
Bring it on.
No, you just get to fight her. Oh my god. Okay, but it don't... It formed the burning thing under me and killed me instantly. I have no idea where that's gonna appear. That's okay though. If we just have to fight the boss, this is not a problem. Like, if you had to go through the entire trial again and then fight the boss, that'd have been rough. The fact that you just get to fight the boss is fine. Though it's gonna be rough with the fire on the ground, I'll say that. It's gonna be gnarly.
Can't you keep up?
No! Why, game? You don't need insta-death rolling around there. Oh god, she rolls so far. Yikes. Like, sometimes the far rolling is beneficial, but in this situation, getting the tiles of fire is extremely rough because those melt my health instantly, but also having like the death around there. I feel like I don't have a lot of places to go here.
Bring it on, outsider.
Maybe that fire against this enemy isn't particularly good. Oops.
Can't you keep up? Outsider, the fury of the cattleman shall engulf you.
How about this?
Can't you keep up?
I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep hitting LB. I keep hitting LB and I don't want to hit LB. Oh, that was rough. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to hit RB, but my brain is like hit LB and Y. Ah. We read all those nice things about her too. Yeah, she's a tough lady on the battlefield. We're fighting a tough lady on the battlefield. I'm really doing a bad job of hitting buttons. I don't know, but my brain is just like LB. Hit that one. That's not correct. I need to hit right button. I've been doing that the entire game. That was actually a really good pattern that they gave me too for the fire.
Can't you keep up?
No! Fuck, dude! God, I hate this arena, man. You don't need to put a fucking insta-death thing there. That's so cheap. You already put tiles down. Well, I was dead no matter what. I rolled off the cliff. Like that first roll before like I actually dashed over it, I was already done. Sometimes, so when you're locked onto an enemy, you know, when the enemy moves and you hold a direction, sometimes that changes your direction of where you dodge, and that's what happened there. I wasn't trying to dodge towards the side there, but because the enemy went zapping across the arena, my character went forward and then off to the side, and I couldn't correct that afterwards, you know? So it's sort of my fault, but also not really in a way.
Bring it on.
It also didn't help that I was fighting at the edge, but I had nowhere else to go. This is better. This is better. Like, this is manageable.
Can't you keep up?
I guess I hit dodge a little late there. That was actually a pretty good for having the tiles there. That was actually really good. Man, that sucks that I fucked that up. Being able to fight in the middle of the arena and not having to worry about rolling off the ledge is really nice. The tiles just do so much damage.
Bring it on, outsider. Can't you keep up?
Oh, she hit me? I don't know why that didn't last all that long.
Outsiders, the fury of the battle maiden shall engulf you. Your defense has to hold the fishing net. Good luck.
No, 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 I was holding forward. I was holding forward. I don't know why she dodged to the side. I couldn't have been holding more forward.
Bring it on.
Ah!
Can't you keep up?
I took a little bit longer to dodge there because I wanted to be more precise with how I was dodging, so I didn't go like flying into fire. Oops. I can't really, if I'm spamming dodge roll to try to get out of the way, I can't really control where I'm going. So I was trying to do a little bit more precise dodging, and that ended up biting me in the ass because I didn't dodge as fast as I should have to get out of the way of that.
Can't you keep up?
And I'm dead because of the fire. Heal.
Can't you keep up?
These floor patterns suck. I'm so paranoid about like rolling into the fire. Like she knocked me into the fire and that was doing obscene damage to me. I barely survived that.
Can't you keep up?
It also like limits where I can like go and attack. It's also unfair that they are unfazed by the damage tiles. I dodged too early. If I get hit by one of her attacks, that attack, if I get hit by the first one, I'm just dead. I can't. She does too much damage and you get stun locked, so if I get hit by the first attack, I'm getting hit by the second one. There's this ability that we have. Maybe I'll buy it. There's this ability that we have that gives me quick steps and it replaces my roll. Maybe it'd be good to have for this fight. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna turn it off otherwise, but for this, maybe the quick step will be better. Because maybe I won't go as far, and maybe I can control it a little bit better.
Bring it on, outsider.
Now I have to learn how that works while in the middle of a fight, but...
Can't you keep up? Can't you keep up?
Holy shit, dude. I didn't realize that attack was gonna have a projectile on it. That pattern was better. I just fucked up. Yeah, you need luck on your side to get a good pattern.
Bring it on, outsider.
It makes a huge difference.
Can't you keep up? Outsider, the fury of the battle is engulfed you. You're the best at the whole internet.
Fuck, dude. I was like right on the edge of that. I was right on the edge. I thought I was clear. I don't know how she nicked me with one of those like fast step moves.
Bring it
This
on,
is the quick step's actually a little better for this. It keeps me closer.
Can't you keep up?
Why? I wasn't holding that direction because they jumped and I dodged and shifted my fucking direction. I was holding left and I went to the goddamn right. Because it jumped and shifted, I was holding left when I dodged, but because she landed when I hit dodge, it shot me in the opposite direction because the camera angle shifted. Oh man, and then it yeeted me off. I was right there, dude. I was gonna kick her ass there. Oh, that's so brutal.
Can't you keep up?
Good. I did like 0 damage with that. Oh, that wasn't a bad floor pattern there either. And she hit so hard.
Bring it on, outsider.
Okay, but this is a bad floor pattern.
Can't you keep up?
Sure. I swear sometimes it feels like the game holds you in place and you're just taking damage.
Bring it on, outsider. Can't you keep up?
Right, this isn't bad. I disagree that you can jump that far.
Can't you keep up?
I can't fight you there. You need to come over here.
Can't you keep up?
Whew. That was... It felt like the only way I was gonna win that is if I had a good place to stand. The quick step helped a lot. The quick step helped a lot. Using the dodge there, I was moving way too far and it was flinging me off the ledge. What's up, Axeman? How you doing? You're done streaming. I didn't even know you was streaming. Did I say hi, Teak? Hi, Teak. Did I say hi, Axeman? Hi, Axeman. How you guys doing? Clean shaven? I'm very much not clean shaven. I got beard hair. I got hair there. I just buzzed the chin. I did the inversion of what I had before. Where I had whatever that weird ass chin hair was, the goat. The big goat hair took it away, got rid of it comparatively. Yeah. I'm gonna own property. So you're buying your building. Does that mean that your former roommate is helping? Hey, Elamina. I taught those bullies a lesson. The temple's safe now. Thank the gods. You must be the new teacher, right? Teaching those nasty bullies a lesson like that? It's actually pretty dangerous around here. It's best if you don't come to school for a while. What? School is super duper important for me. It's thanks to Pawn Academy that I can read and write. If I didn't go to school, I'd have nothing as a slave. So thank you, new teacher, for bringing joy to my life. Have this as a gift. Temple of Mercy Priestess Necklace. Ask about the classes at Pont Academy. Can I ask you about what you learn here? Well, I'm just a slave, so I'm only taught the most basic lessons, reading, writing, basic grammar, and sometimes the priestess from the Temple of Mercy reads us mythology. We also have PE. If you do well, you can take part in competitions. Is that all? Don't you learn how to use Starite? Because of Senator Eumenides' law, we have a chance to take basic courses on Starite. Before then, slaves weren't allowed to use it at all. But the school's suddenly become so dilapidated and the teachers only teach me stuff I already know. It's kind of weird. Teachers, it's been centuries. There's nothing here but you and some ruins. Centuries? What do you mean? Surely you must know. I'm just a kid. What do you mean, centuries? Oh, I get it. It's a slave joke. Yeah, sure. No, I'm only gonna be buying half, so instead of a landlord, I'll have a partner. Is that your roommate, your former roommate, or you're just buying like the owner's gonna own half? You just bought half the building. You just bought your floor. Okay. Darby Denzer. Thank you, nude teacher. Got you. Okay. Well, that's cool though. That's cool. Charge yourself rent. Oh, your rent's late. They do slice the house in half. Maybe down the line I'll figure out how to buy the rest of it. Was it just too much? No. You get to write off late fees charged to yourself? Exactly. You already read that. I don't know. Oh, is it because I was inside that everything respawns now? Okay, he doesn't care. Well, it's going to be hard to know where I've been if all the enemies have respawned. That's always rough. Whoa. Oh. Well, it attacked me, so it knows what it did wrong. Nope. I'm not sure how we're gonna do that, actually. If I'll keep paying rent and just pay myself, or just not charge myself rent at all, 6 to 1, half a dozen the other. But the IRS may care, right? I mean, yeah, that's a weird situation. So you own the floor that you live on, but not like the land that you live on. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. It's something that you'll definitely have to look into. Talk to like an accountant or tax agent or something like that and see what people say. That's quite the situation you have, huh? Sounds fun though. Congratulations, I agree. Congratulations are definitely in order. We should save. We just did that little DLC challenge. I think that's the 3rd one? I'm not sure. I just own 50% stake in the whole property. It's not like there's a dotted line on my side and his side. Gotcha. And there's nobody below you though, right? That's just empty space, office space. Right, there's that too. It's an auction house below you. Interesting. Oh, that's how you got the VHS tapes. Okay, so something started up there. I think the last time you had mentioned something, I think there was like nothing below you, but maybe I just misunderstood or don't remember. It's all very possible. There's little sculptures up there. That's cute. No, yeah. I thought I saw something on top of that roof over there. So, I guess it's with... Oh. Oh! Probably is not good that I caused a rock slide there, but cool nonetheless. And that's how we got the treasure and murdered an entire village of people. Long story short, I was acquitted of all murder charges. The deal I made with the landlord was that we'd split the rent into thirds. I get a third, he gets a third, and a third goes into building expenses. So since my rent is a third of the total rent for the building, my rent just kind of negates itself while I'm here. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, cool, man. Congratulations. It's very cool owning some property. I thought there were 2 over there. There were. There were. Sounds smart if it works out. Everyone out here paying rent, getting the rich richer. Oh. Not everyone, but the majority. Yeah, a lot of people. All right, we got to figure out how to... Oh, maybe it's the path. I didn't think about that, but maybe how you get to there is... through where we get to Serene, the Archon. There we go. Give me your eggs. Okay. Oh! The damage over time dash that we have is so money. You just dash at the enemy. And then it's win. And then it's just win. You hit them a couple times, that's it. All right, let's get our save point right here. We don't know what we're getting into over here.
Angelus, are you all right?
The outsider. Just in time. I need help.
Hey, stop talking. Hang in there.
Warak's assault. Tell the others. Please, if you...
I will. You've done well. You can rest now.
May my soul and my name ascend to the stars.
Damn it. I have to hurry.
Oh no. And the sad music just stopped. We're not sad anymore. I was sad, but now I'm not sad anymore. I was briefly sad. Bye-bye. One of them hit me? Oh, I don't think we were supposed to come up here. Considering I fell... Uh-oh. Well... I'm in a bit of a pickle. Help! 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 No! Help! Alright. Fun. I could just save. And then we just go to load. And we load on out of here. Fortunately, that's easily fixable. Fortunately, that's very easily fixable. Saving and then loading just brings me back to the conduit here. And we're golden. So, alright. Well, don't jump in mysterious, captivating, alluring hole. Got it. That was my favorite hole, though. Looked like a secret, but clearly not. Definitely not a secret. Bad secret. Oh, up. So we got that tree we gotta chop down. So we have to go this way. What's this? Is that a free arrow? Is that a free arrow? None of them are free arrows. Maybe I should switch to fire. Fire is usually better against these enemies, I think. Well, it looked like electricity was doing alright there. They's pretty squishy. Okay. Good. That's a big axe. Why would you leave that in top of a rock? We're running out of weapons and munitions while they, like, leave everything on the battlefield. I'm gonna go with not smart. Oh! Alright, yeah, I was just not shooting where I needed to there. Let's see what's over here. Ladder. I can't do anything about it. Here's the tree. I forgot about the tree already. We was fighting things. Well, let's get down to chopping. Choppa. One hit. One hit. One hit wonder. People wonder how I did that in one hit. Well, that's another spot where we have to get to. I think there were a couple of those that I saw. Maybe I'm remembering. It was yesterday, so like just ladders that we have to drop down. I'm wondering how you got stuck. Also, you know how I got stuck. I found a secret and I fell in a hole. I'm just glad I didn't fall entirely through the world. Soldier Diary 1. Army Record number 1. I, Archivist Titus. I, Archivist Titus, hereby swear that all that I have recorded is true. This was the second operation of the Legion Patrol. We left marks at different locations to confuse the War Axe trackers. Hopefully, by the time the War Axe realized that we were set up at the temple, we will have been long gone. We hunted some animals as well to make up for the insufficient stardust supply. Army Record 2. Today was the third operation. We went to the bazaar to receive the supplies sent by the Aristoi. They said that the next shipment might only come in half a year. Centurion Andreas was fuming. I'm surprised that he didn't beat the living daylights out of them right then and there. Record number 3. Today was the 10th operation. The War Axe have not likely found our hiding spot. They're no longer sending scouts and are launching full attacks instead. The Centurion requested to negotiate in person, but they refused. There seems to be some other force in the area as well. They don't appear to be hostile, but they aren't locals of the swamp either. Some asking revealed that they are citizens of the bazaar who are here to find someone. For their sake, I hope they leave soon. Record 4. Today was the 12th operation. Everything went smoothly. However, those bazaar citizens haven't left yet and are straying away even further from us. We're still in charge of collecting stardust today. A villager volunteered to help us hunt, but he was killed in a crawler attack. The Centurion has collected his stardust. Record number 5. Today was the 17th operation. Werewolves have suddenly appeared in the swamp. This must be why the War Axe have stopped attacking us recently. The cult of Ethris has made it even here. The Centurion wishes to strengthen the surrounding defenses and traps. I have no experience with such things, but the Centurion is adept at it. In the afternoon, suspicious people were discovered loitering in the nearby woods. The Centurion only asked them a couple questions before killing them. We found strange starite on them. They must be used by the cult of Ethris for sublimation. Although the other soldiers and I wanted to get rid of them, the Centurion kept one piece. He said that he wished to figure out how to break it down into stardust. He has permitted me to record this section. Titus Andronicus. True that. Oh, I could go down? I'm gonna go down. Very interesting. Yeah, that's right, I'm gonna go down. This is where treasure is located. Best treasures. 0 treasures are located here. I am offended and appalled. There's another place you can climb up. But also, let's go this way. This is the important way for treasure. I got a silver ingot. I am a lucky lady. The luckiest lady ever. Take that, other lucky ladies. Who's lucky now? Oh! Ding. Big ding. Oh, hold on. It's friendly. Astral points. Quenching solution. Very good. Very good. Ding, ding, ding-a-ling. A ring-a-ling on my ding-a-ling. All right. Who and what is up here? Is this treasure town? I found little rat things. And by rat things, I mean little creatures that hide real cute like. Just tucked in burrow. They didn't burrow. They just tucked in. Ooh. Smash! And somebody wrote a bunch of stuff on the wall. I could totally read that, but I don't want to right now. Oh. Uh-oh. Easy. Is there stuffing up there? Hello. Are you friendly? No. Just wanted to know if he was friendly. It was a rude answer. That looks pretty welcoming. Let's go down there. Think I saw a crabby. Schwata! Okay, my bad. Schwata! Ah, crab. Everything is crab now. Ding! Beautiful. Ooh. This is where we lower this. Very good. Does this murder me? No. Lovely. I love it when treasure chests don't attempt to murder me. It's very befitting of my womanhood. We're doing great. I mean, it's fine every so often. There aren't too many mimics in this. There's a few. It definitely caught me off guard the first time, which it should, right? The mimic. But then once you realize that you can target it with the staff and it tells you what it is, it kind of becomes a moot thing. With the surprise part, I can't tell. In Dark Souls, what would happen is there would be a slight difference. One, you could see the like mouth moving up and down on the mimic slightly if you paid attention, and also the chain on it was in the opposite direction, so it wasn't perfect. But if you weren't paying attention and just ran up and saw a chest and opened it, this one, the ones in this don't seem to have a tell. At least not that I have been able to notice. So maybe I'm not observant enough. It could be a colorblind thing. There's a little like plume of light that pops out of them.
Stop! No! Where are the other keys? Spit it out. I won't hurt you.
Uh-oh. You killed that innocent man! Ah!
That's Vangelis's key.
Ow. Was I supposed to save him? Like, could have I been faster and saved the dude? Or not. Let's fight this guy. I got him. The staff works pretty well. So big boy was just chilling up here. Anything, any dangleberries for me? If I drop down there, do I die? Probably. I don't see any places to jump off to either. Interesting. All right, it was just the dude up there. Maybe he was like a surprise guest. And today for our surprise guest. Remember what happened last time you went exploring in naughty places? Fun things. I like discovering fun things. We found a fun... Oh, shit. Okay. Another friend. I got him. He liked that. He liked that. Okay. I found a cave of wonder. The hole ends in this very interesting shape. Very good. Oh, but it keeps going. Ah! Nice. I like that. I haven't found too many breakable walls around here. Smash. Someone burrowed out this tunnel. Their teeth, you could tell. Okay, the stairs are broken. I can't take them. Very rude. Break stairs like that. Was going to use them. Walk up. Right. Friends.
Intruder!
Spies. Don't snitch. The guy was snitching. Tattletale. I wasn't intruding. I was just exploring, alright? I don't know who you is. I don't know where I am. This is a free country. Temple of Mercy. Okay. Okay. A freak country, exactly. Freak, freak, y'all. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night.
Oh, outsider! Intruder! Intruder!
Said this. You did? It's the funky beat. It's the funky beat. A freak on the funky beat. The freaks come out at night mostly. Some are out during the daytime doing freaky things too. I don't like the way they keep announcing my presence. That an enemy? It doesn't appear that I can shoot any of these people. Let's save. Saving's good. Alright.
Halt, outsider! Not another step.
I mean no harm. I'm Hilda, a warrior of the Northwind Legion sent by Minerva to seek audience with the Archon.
The Centurion has ordered that all intruders be killed on sight.
Wait, hear me out.
I don't care who sent you. You die here today.
Damn.
Kill her!
Kill her. Ow! Now, who was yelling at me? Temple of Mercy Memorial. Thanks for the follow. It's the safe time to come out. Most people are sleeping. Yeah, that's why they come out at night. Aphis suffered a long and grueling siege during the 5 years of war with Martoon. When the gates fell in the final year, most of the legion and politicians holed themselves up in Fallon Academy. The people were left to the whims of the Martoon soldiers. The Archon of civilians could not bear to see the massacre, and so opened the gates of the citizen temple atop the hill to shelter refugees. Martoon generally planned to break into the citizen temple and bring the refugees to torture outside the Fallon Academy. He wanted to have their cries of pain strike fear into the resisting Aphis Legion. The general brought his army before the citizen temple, only to find a beautiful young lady with 4 maidens waiting before the gates. She told the general to go no further. That girl's name was Zoe. The Martoon general laughed at her and moved to capture her as a bride. But before the general could react, Zoe took out a dazzling mirror that shined with an intense light. It became a formless shield that the Martoon weapons could not break through. The people behind Zoe knelt down, thanking the 3 for the miracle. Zoe became a saintess that protected the Ephesians. Zoe stood firm for countless days and nights without eating or drinking until the Aphis Legion had finally defeated the Martoon army with aspiration, invoked with the Nexus. Only then did Zoe lift the magic as she faded away together with the shield. She came to be known as the Saintess of Mercy, and the citizen temple was named the Temple of Mercy. A statue of the Saintess and the 4 maidens that perished with her were built to commemorate them. Darby low-key admitting she's a freak. I'll yell at you. Ah! Weirdo, freak, misfit, whatever you want to call it. Come on now. Oh, don't be rude. What? What? I have no idea. Very good. I have no idea. It doesn't seem like there's anything else out here. Let's use the keys here, I'm guessing. Meow. Meow. I'm getting ready for sleep so I can doom scroll for 3 hours before sleep. You mean hang out here and harass all of us for 3 hours? I mean talk with all of us for 3 hours. That too. I can multitask. You can't. I cannot multitask. I'm also tired. Oh. That's good. Alright, I open the gate. Save. I'll sleep for 3 hours, then harass everyone again. Or will you now? Darby called herself a weirdo, freak, or misfit. I'm saying, come on now, that's not true. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know what you guys were doing. Safe chest. We will touch the chest. It invited us. The chest was like, yes, please come touch me. And I was like, don't mind if I do. That owl has a knife in its eyeball. I don't think you guys understood what freak meant in that situation. It wasn't meant as like a weirdo outsider. Freak is in like, we do nasty things with our genitals, freak. That's the kind of freak we was talking about. This is a different kind. Freak, freak, y'all. Like a freak in the bedroom.
Have you read the myth about the Tree of Stars?
I skimmed it.
The Tree of Stars buries the wicked alive to nourish the good. Will we get buried under that tree?
Why ask?
Because we allowed Andreas to do such a thing. That makes us accomplices, does it not?
We were just following orders.
Is that how you rationalize it? Unbelievable.
Because I believe in the Centurion. His vision isn't limited to good and evil, but the more important things that are permanent. That takes a lot of courage.
The courage to sacrifice others? Why didn't he cut off his own hands and feet and feed them to the Archon? I've had enough of all this. I'm leaving, my friend. I mean it.
Didn't the Centurion beat you today and order you to stay?
Yes, but you see, I learned something from that myth about the Tree of Stars. Darkness and evil can only ever be restrained. It can never disappear. At least now, I'm able to choose a side. If you don't want to see me go insane, just let me go.
Take care, my friend.
You too.
But it is, those aren't insulting words when used by someone who's using them with respect. No one really has the right to call another that. But that's not what we was talking about, though. The Freaks Come Out song definitely had that connotation. It did, yeah. Excuse me my asexuality and I'll be leaving now. Never heard that song. How do I know that? Because I was singing a song. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night is an 80s hip-hop song by Houdini. Houdini. Houdini's great. Friends. How many of us have them? Let's talk about friends before we go any further. Friends. I did hear you sing the song, see? Freak, 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 y'all. I'm leaving. No, you said did. Did.
You killed them. So you are an enemy after all.
Me? Uh-oh, I bet you we gonna fight this nerd.
Listen to me. I seek audience with Archon Serene. I just want to talk.
If that were true, you should have lowered your weapon to begin with. But you did not. So you clearly came here for a fight.
No, I just...
You are a true warrior. Your first instinct is combat. If Minerva's intentions were good,
She would not have sent such a violent individual. She has reservations about Serene. Am I wrong?
That's not true. Stop making assumptions.
It's my job to judge the intentions of others.
Bye,
How
Darby.
pathetic. Don't waste your time. Die!
Butcher of the Saintess. Why is he butchering Saintesses? Or we gotta save first, so we don't have to watch the cutscene again. Now we can fight him. He hit me?
Not bad. It seems I can't protect the Sanctus like this.
Have you lost your mind?
No
So he's turning
matter.
into a
I'll
beast.
live. The Sanctus must be protected. Protected by me.
Okay.
Sanctus. I will protect the Sanctus.
Damn, he's so determined. But he's not going anywhere. Andreas, I'll save Serene and prove you wrong. Just hold on.
Serene.
That was such epic music, too. The Guardian Saint. The Guardian Saint is always at the front lines of battle, serving as a shield that protects those that still hold their faith. The Guardian Saint faced off against the Hydra of the Darkness. He blew the horn and summoned a great armored bull from the sky. The war bull and the powerful Guardian Saint stood their ground on the city walls, finally fighting back the Hydra in a storm of wind and lightning. Dude, I want to fight the Hydra! No, check. The court magistrate. The court magistrate summons owls with a staff, spreading the knowledge of the gods like their wise eyes that pierce through the darkness. He brought fire from Crimson Mountain, lightening up the eternal darkness and driving away the cold. Lighting. That doesn't say lightning. That says lighting up. My eyes. Serving as a beacon of light, the people reunited despite their misery to rebuild the faith. He lights the hope of those that resist against the darkness. But I like the darkness. I am the darkness. The three gods of stars. Blood from the brow of the one trickled down to become the three gods of stars. The court magistrate educates mankind and spreads faith. The Guardian Saint protects mankind and restores order. The Battle Maiden teaches and trains mankind in the ways of combat. They sounded the clarion call for salvation, leading the fight against darkness. If the god of like fighting and war and combat is a woman, why don't they allow woman soldiers? It's literally called the Battle Maiden. Like, she be battling, right? The Battle Maiden. The Cyclops of the Darkness could defeat an army of 1,000 men with a single swipe of his arms, striking terror into all before him. The Battle Maiden summoned a fearless pride of lions. The male lions roared a deep battle cry that invigorated the spirit of the people to fight again. Meanwhile, under the command of the battle maiden, the female lions surrounded and attacked the giant, finally bringing the light of victory to the people. Sounds like she's badass. I want to do what she did. I could be cool too, maybe. The Tree of Stars. The One created the Tree of Stars. It blossoms with dazzling starlight, letting all know that the stars bring good fortune. When a life reaches its end, the good sublimate into a star in the sky, shining as bright as the fruit of the Tree of Stars. The wicked sink into the darkness below, becoming fertilizer for the Tree of Stars to atone for their sins. They said that a bunch of people were buried under the Tree of Stars. Do I get to see the Tree of Stars?
Serene, we need to talk about the war axe.
We should wait. There must be a way.
The only chance is for you to retreat to the bazaar.
I wish I could, but the people I contacted only want to shelter me. I'm still trying to convince them to take in these refugees too. Just wait for me.
Your position won't hold sway. We're in turbulent times now, and you know it. You can't take all of them. It's time to make a choice.
This is about my faith and the people's trust in me. If I abandon them this time, I'll do it again, and they know that.
I can fabricate an excuse to get you out, and it won't harm your reputation.
How can that be if I'm the only survivor? My fate is linked to each and every one of these people. I repeat, protect them.
I'm going to leave them to their fate. I am only responsible for you.
So that's that. You don't even listen to me now? Do you want me to be such a pathetic Archon? Do you want me to break your oath?
What if I say we can't make it?
Give me a few days. I'll make a decision as soon as I hear from the people at the bazaar.
So he was starting to have issues with what was happening. It doesn't matter. I don't know if he's dead or not. Oh, okay, that door was closed. I wasn't sure if that was a passageway. I saw it was boarded up below. I wasn't sure if it was open up top. All right. I guess through the door, we meet Serene.
O Great One, I pray to thee. Please, shelter the poor and feed the hungry. Please, guide me through this endless darkness.
What's up, girl? Before I talk to you, let me read this. Serene's journal. Oh, we're definitely reading her diary. The only thing that brings me comfort is the fact that our resources in Stardust have successfully made it to the people of the outskirts. There is still much to do. I await Aristoi Villalba's response. He promised me to send the supplies from the bazaar. While it is a longer route, it is safer. I still need to organize the repair of the buildings, the hunters, and the treatment of the sick. And Andreas has been sending scouts to the Warax and is planning our operations. The hunters refuse to talk to us, but at least they are not hostile. This means we have a chance to improve our relations in the future. Villalba's shipment is yet to arrive, and I'm anxious. Should I send someone over to figure out what's going on? I have finally gotten a response from Aristoi at Callan. Once I have the chance to return to Argus Plaza, I can grease some gears with his friends over the dinner table. I may have the chance to convince more people to reclaim the Black Streets. I can't stand such outdated methods of socializing, but it's a good chance. I wrote back immediately to decide a good date for the dinner party. The Warracks are sending people to intimidate us. I know Barad all too well. I could leave any time, but I must think of these people. The moment I leave, they will meet their fate under the Warracks. And, as I expected, people from the outskirts came tonight, begging me to bring them with me. I will contact at Callan again. Who else could I reach out to? Blue Star, Alexandra, Wassily, Narcus, the more the better. I must call upon the Aristoi to defend the rights of the poor, although I know that none of them truly care. Barad still refuses to enter negotiations. I have to make the best proposal I can, but I worry that the goons that he's sent won't understand the implications of my offer. Andreas told me to leave, and I have decided to temporarily relocate to the Temple of Mercy. If anything really does end up happening, it'll be easier to defend from there. Alexandra told me to return to the plaza immediately. What other choice do I have? Nobody cares about what will happen to the poor. Villalba only ended up sending half the supplies that he promised. I don't know what happened. I only wish that Andreas would stop muttering the same things in my ear. The Warracks have begun their attack. We still hold them off for now, but they won't be playing nice for long. I sent scouts to the Black Streets. I was surprised to learn that the people there do not know that I left Argus Plaza. Barad is preventing people from mentioning me. That must mean that the morale there is very low. I might be able to use that to my advantage. Only one of the Aristoi answered me, but he won't take in refugees either. Damn him. This is my journal. I don't need to be polite, do I? Andreas is goading me on again. I don't care. I remember there was an Aristoi group leader that didn't get along well with Barad. What was his name again? I have to find out. It may help me later. Just what was his name? It definitely wasn't Lucanic. I wouldn't touch him with a 10-foot pole. He's 100 times worse than Barad. I'll send scouts to find out the name and also leak the truth about my whereabouts. I'll let the people of the Black Streets know what happened to me. I can still turn things around. I trust that the gods will guide me. That Andreas, I can't believe that he really did look me up. Bastard. He really did lock me up. He should at least let me do something. How long does he think he can keep me in here? I can't believe it. Bastard. By the gods of stars, Andreas is serious. I shouldn't have let him realize my true intentions. If I had said, I hope I die together with you, would things have gone better? I don't know. I'm an idiot. I knew that he had different concerns than me. For the first time, there's nothing more that I can do. Alright. I snooped in your journal. I know things. I know things now. What's this? Is Starlight? You was just drinking Starlight?
Who are you?
Minerva sent me to rescue you, Archon. You look weak. This stardust...
I won't take it, please. Don't worry. My body is not of importance. Did Minerva send you? Where's Andreas? Is he...
I had no choice. He'd lost his mind.
I don't blame you. I felt it long ago, but could do nothing about it. What's happening out there? Why would Minerva work with an outsider? Please, tell me everything.
I'll tell you what I know.
Thank you. And Andreas. If he's still with us, please take me to him. I beg you.
All right.
An Archon who entered politics. to give a voice to the slaves. Choosing to stand with her beloved people, while the very fabric of society is torn asunder. But the Guard's swords reduced those who believed in the Saintess to nothing more than stardust. The Saintess herself became a captive in the name of upholding justice. An overly idealistic leader who would sooner or later fall victim to their own naivety.
I just need your relic, girl.
Andreas, can you hear me?
Serene, I won't apologize for what I've done.
I know. You really do know how to make a person angry, you know? I won't forgive you this time. You killed them to feed me. Andreas, you betrayed my trust.
No matter. You lived.
By the gods. Child, thank you. And thank Minerva for all you've done.
No need to thank me. It was my objective to help you. You should rest first. You look exhausted.
No, I must go. The situation outside. I understand now. Aphis is in dire need of help. You and Minerva are the closest thing we have to hope. I'm glad. Here, I once carried this for identification, but never really had any other use for it. I'm surprised to hear it has more significance. Perhaps the gods guided me to this moment.
We should return to the shelter together.
That won't be necessary. Evangelos, perhaps you should go?
By myself? My lady, I'm the last guard captain you have left. No, I go where you go. Though it would be nice if we could lighten the workload.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. We still have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, thought as much.
Okay.
Thank you for the stardust. I feel much better already.
You're welcome. What will you do next?
My relationship with the Black Streets is complicated. If the War Acts are no longer listening to reason, I have no choice but to return to the Aristoi Quarter first. I must get back in touch with some Aristoi and stabilize my situation before resuming my fight for the poor. Also...
Oh, wait. That's a lot of places.
We've been stuck here too long. It's time to get moving.
Ah, well, all right.
Is there anything else you'd like to know? I'd be happy to help.
Ask why Eumenides wants to see her. Why is Eumenides so desperate to see you? Before I met you, I didn't realize the danger of Eumenides' plan. We were close. It's not surprising that he'd want to see me. But I don't think I'm a good fit for his plan, so I've turned him down multiple times. Still, he insists on coming, repeating the same thing over and over again. It's very strange. If he comes to me again, I'll be even less likely to agree. Was Eumenides always like this? No, he was kinder and more idealistic. Now he's more, how should I say, stubborn, and his once kind nature has been twisted. Like Andreas? Well, yes, and not just them. Because of the curse, many people have... I wonder if it's the curse that's twisted our personalities or simply a natural consequence of living so long. Once everything's resolved, we'll have an answer to that. Ask how she angered Barad. Well, the problems between Barad and I began before Asterigos. He helped me a lot and supported me before I became an Archon, but he hurt so many people. That I know. I'm not so naive as to not know what kind of person he was, but if you were to stay among the Aristoi longer, you'd see even crueler things. To me, direct violence is the same as the manipulations and schemes of those in power. Since that was the case, I had no reservations about using Barad as my own weapon. Is that why you two fell out? The real reason is that when Asterigos broke out, I ignored his protests and spoke for Eumenides. Barad thought I'd betrayed his devotion and friendship. He's been sending people after me ever since. That's why she won't go to the shelter. Is there something between you and Minerva? Ha! I like your directness. The main reason is that I've been separated from the outside world for too long and would like to see Aphis first. Now that I'm free, there's much to do. Aren't you afraid of the dangers? I'll be much safer once I return to the Aristoi quarter. It's not too late to go back and regroup. I trust Minerva would agree. But I wish to maintain contact with her, and especially with you. Me? She's willing to work with an outsider, which suggests she may have changed for the better. Was she very annoying before? Wait, that's not what I meant. Talk about the butcher of the Saintess.
About Andreas. It wasn't your fault.
No, I chose him as my guard captain and trusted him over everyone else. I can't escape blame. He always shone a light on my mistakes, bluntly, and I needed someone like that. Because of that, I ignored his innate cruelness.
You knew?
They called him the Butcher of the Saintess. I should have recognized what that meant. He was my blade, but his knife was also pointed at me. That's the inescapable truth.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
You want to help me?
I don't think you're a bad person, and you're looking to correct your mistakes. I'd like to help.
Alright, let me think. I need to distribute the remaining supplies at the temple to the people of the Black Streets. There's a War Axe member by the name of Skultora at the border between the Black Streets and the outskirts who can help. The hunters in the swamp need supplies as well. Would you be willing to deliver them?
Of course.
Thank you. For Evangelos' sake as well. He looks exhausted.
I got more stuff to distribute. Talk about uniting the Aristoi.
What are you planning to do now?
I wish to help the adherents, as a favor to Minerva.
I can help with that.
Have you been to Argus Plaza before?
I've been to Laurel Mansion. Minerva's opened it to gatherings, and many Aristoi visit.
Really? That's perfect. I'll send people to spread word of my imminent return, and probe their opinions on the poor in the Black Streets. It has been a while since I've heard anything from the outside. Please, bring me any information you hear.
No problem at all.
Thank you. For the
Everyone
people.
calls you the Saintess. But after talking to you, you're more interesting than I'd expected for someone with a name like that.
I never thought of myself as a good person, and I don't judge things as good or bad. If I don't dirty my hands, how can I help create a clean world for future generations?
A sentiment shared by a certain dangerous individual.
Petrius? Indeed, but there's a key difference between us. I'm always questioning myself as to whether I've made the right choice. I have regrets, I hesitate, and sometimes I'm afraid. I hope there are more beacons of light out there like you. It doesn't even matter if I'm criticized for my actions. Only then can I be sure that the world is changing for the better. Is there something you want to ask?
Okay, I
hope there are more beacons of light out there like you.
Alright, you got anything?
Well, Andreas is dead. You must be a fierce warrior. I know I couldn't take you, so thankfully you're on our side.
Ask about him following Serene. Strange. I thought you'd choose to retire and go on vacation. Stop your mockery. Just because I'm lazy doesn't mean I don't want to protect the Archon. It's normal to not want to work, right? I'm about to get very busy. What will you need to do? Help communicate between Serene and the Aristoi, reestablish contacts, send messages, schedule meetings, distribute stardust, gather intelligence, organize information, execute plans. Not too shabby for someone that doesn't want to work. Andreas used to handle all that stuff, but he complained less and was more efficient. Looks like you thought quite highly of him. Credit where credit's due. Ask his opinion on Andreas. What's your opinion on what Andreas did? What opinion could I have? I guess he didn't have much of a choice. What else could he do? We don't live in a peaceful world of plenty, but I understand my brother's anger, including why Odysseus left. He had his own principles. Whatever they do is up to them. I just want to cling on to my life. If you were a bit more positive, maybe some things would be better. It's just empty talk. I don't think like that. Why torture yourself with thoughts of what you could have done? Otherwise, I could say that if it wasn't for the Archon accepting Andreas's affections, things wouldn't have turned out like this. What? You couldn't tell? Hehe. It's long been an open secret. What else would make a man strive so hard at the expense of all else? Then, what do you strive for? A vacation, perhaps?
I want to go to the ocean.
I want to go to the ocean. Alright, well, guess we took care of that. We need to go back to the village to distribute supplies, I guess? Cool beans. Not too bad. Not too sharp. Oh, have I saved? We should save. Always be saving. Like a half hour. Wee! Ah, my ankles! I think I could have just warped to the hunter's village, couldn't I? It's too late for that now. Don't jump down that one. That will give me large bruises instead of small ones. All right. I think if I go this way, and back over here to the left. I think it's right over here. So am I just like talking to the same people again, giving them the same shit? I think Evangelos was the person here, right? No, this was Odysseus. But he's gone. Leave? I thought I was supposed to distribute more supplies here. I'm not? Is Odysseus here? The War Axe paid a visit. The Decurions discussing matters at the cabin on the high point near the entrance. I wouldn't bother him. I don't have a bad feeling about this. Yes? I'm here to distribute supplies for Archon Serene. She wants you to have these things. Isn't she on the run? Now she finds the time to send supplies. Her coming to us now can't be good news. It's just a gift from the Archon. She hopes it's of use to you. She's got enough trouble of her own to deal with. She should just step down and let someone else handle the job. That woman just loves power. Okay, is this where they were talking? Over here?
Odysseus and the War Axe.
Word is you've been talking with an outsider. What do you mean? Don't play dumb. You've been sold out. We can overlook your business with the Aristoid. An outsider? I don't know what you're talking about. That outsider killed our old boss, damn it! You bring her to trade with the Aristoid. Is this all part of their plan? What? I've never heard of these. Quit lying, you bastard!
No, Odysseus, no.
Why did you just stand there? Run! Oh, I can't run.
Just as I thought!
Well, he did.
By the winds, Not like this.
Odysseus's wax tablet. The words are scribbled hectically, suggesting that they were quick notes. The date for the trade deal draws closer. Need to get those bug eggs quick. Great, Hilda agreed to help. Thanks to her help, I have enough eggs. Hopefully it'll be enough for the supplies we need. I need to thank Hilda properly later. He's a nice guy. Hope he was gonna thank me with drugs. One leaves, one adapts. I think we read that one. Your leader bean is dead, bro. The Decurion has long known this day would come, ever since he arrived at the hunter's camp. Do not mourn his loss too much, outsider. You could have done something. Why did we just stand there and watch him die? It's definitely a choice. All right, how do I get down to the people below? Oh, right over here. Ah, ah! I fell. So no one else wants the stuff that I brought? Like, I had goodies for everyone. I had goodies. You want my tasty goodies? Tasty schmasty. No? I talked to the one dude. So is that it? Did I give out the supplies? I'm confused. What do you want? You haven't accepted the supplies yet. And why would I? I don't need anything from her, and I don't want to owe her anything. She just wants to buy us, that's all. There are no conditions attached. Impossible. Yeah. Didn't Andreas teach you how to do diplomacy when he sent you? What a joke. Looks like Serene isn't much better than us after all. Damn it. Almost had it. You're distracting me. What are you doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm fixing my tools. Well, looks like you need help. Yeah, I broke some parts. Looks like they won't get fixed anytime soon. Let me try. No, you... Well, actually, alright. I need 3 cans of quenching solution. The bugs have it. I don't know why, but it's helpful for us hunters. Quenching solution. Right, got it. Don't get cocky. Bugs aren't easy to handle in large groups, and not all bugs have it. I'll get it for you, but in return, you must accept these supplies. Whatever. Alright. You really got them? Yeah, is this enough? What do you think I am? I'm a hunter, not a smith. I don't need a barrel full. But credit where credit's due. Well done. Then take the supplies as we agreed. What do you want? I just don't like the goodwill between Serene and I being misunderstood. These supplies will be useful to you, right? I don't know why you're being so stubborn. Me? Stubborn? Go ask Andreas why you're being so stubborn. She thought she was so self-righteous for helping the poor, but bit off more than she could chew with Barad, and ended up having to go into hiding. It's times like that expose the hypocrisy behind the kindness. It makes me sick. Tell him that Andreas can't answer his question. Andreas is dead. What? Ha ha ha. I'm laughing so much stardust is coming out of my eyes. All right, so they paid the price then. That's great. If your situation's that bad, maybe we really can help you, but it'll depend on the Archon's goodwill. Ha 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 ha. Come back anytime. I want to hear more good news. What'd I do? Oh, look, that guy's hanging out up there. All right. I want to look here. Have we found everything in this area? There's 2 chests I'm missing somewhere in the sunken outskirts. 2. I found all the other things except for those 2 chests. Yep, we've looked around there. Think I need to go back the way we came from, this way over here. Maybe somewhere out in these like open areas. Yeah, don't need to go back up there, I don't. Let's go back down here. Okay. You won yet? Oh, absolutely. I did all the winning. When do I ever lose? How dare you assume that I lost? Well, this will be fun. There we go. Did you lose? Have you won, Darby? Ow. Yep, you just gotta charge up. Doing anything other than charging is losing. Holy macaroni. Ah, there we go. It feels fast, even though it's not fast. There was nothing else down here. Is something up here, though. And how would I get up there, though? Game is rude. I don't know. Did manage to get up there though. Wonder if you're supposed to fall down from up there onto that. Probably. I'm off to sleep. Were you just doom scrolling? You weren't hanging out here? You were just doom scrolling? Ding! Alright, we got a ding. We got a ding. Okay, it also popped up when we were closer over here. So that means something possibly up there. Could be below. Alright. We got a ding though. That's what's up. You little scoundrel! You dirty scamp! You scampy scoundrel! We never saw a dragon. There's like scorch marks and stuff, and I thought we were gonna end up fighting something big and scary, but we didn't. Okay, over there, I think. Yeah. How do I get over to that? Oh, I see. Smack. Genius. How far through the game do you think you are, or does it tell? No, there's no percentage. I think I just completed the last big thing we need to do. I think we're very close to the end. Bad, 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 bad. Okay, maybe this is where all the scorch marks led to. Let's save. We got like a boss here or something? Oh, it's a... Ah! One of these things! Okay. Got it. Oh, nice. Well, if you finish the game tonight, GG, have fun, enjoy, and I'll come back when I can't sleep. All right. I did not die. Thank you. We need fire for that. Nice. I agree. Very nice. There's a treasure. Let's go. Maybe this is where the final two are. That was wildly excessive and completely unnecessary. Thank you. Oh, maybe that's where the boar.
Go
lived.
Otters.
Now, go Otters I can get behind. Spast.
My morals! My beliefs! No!
Darby is being bad. She naughty and she should be punished with 50 Shades of Grey. Is it evil? It's not evil. That's the final treasure chest. Saturday. Saturday's not Friday. I got one singular quenching solution. There we go. That was it. We found it. We did it. Cool beans. I just need to find a exit tube. Would you like to come and visit my exit tube? Darby confused me. I'm not being bad, are you, though? Who's to say? Me, that's who.
It's Friday!
No, I'm innocent. There were 14. I believe you. All right. Not that one. This one. Oh my goodness. My eyes are blurry today. My eyes are... Words. Words.
Thank you, sir. Will that be all? Leandra whispers, looking anywhere but at the two of us. We both turn to stare at her, and she flushes crimson again and scuttles away. You know, it's really not fair. I glance down at the Formica tabletop, tracing a pattern on it with my index finger, trying to sound nonchalant. What's not fair? How you disarm people, women, me. Do I disarm you? I snort all the time. It's just looks, Anastasia, he says mildly. No, Christian, it's much more than that. His brow creases. You disarm me. Totally, Miss Steele. Your innocence. It cuts through all the crap. Is that why you've changed your mind? Changed my mind? Yes, about us. He strokes his chin thoughtfully with his long, skilled fingers. I don't think I've changed my mind, per se.
Very good. Very, very sexy. Very sexy. What do you mean? Erotic fiction is the perfect bedtime story. The perfect bedtime story. There is no better bedtime story than horny fiction. Ow. Dirty cheater. Horny fiction is the penultimate bedtime story. Penultimate. Which is like second best, but you know, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. Horny bedtime stories get you in the mood for sleepies. It's just science after all. Good night, Darby. Sleep well. Dream of horny things. All right, yeah, okay. So this area, we just loop back on the air. I didn't realize this was right back at the beginning. Combine some murder in there and we're cooking. Sexy murder? I don't know how I could do it, but we could try. All right, we actually have to go back to the Black Streets. We have not finished everything at the... Oh, we have. Interesting. When did I get the final chest in the Black Streets? I thought I was missing one there. I actually thought I was missing something there. Somehow I got it. We've got everything here. I've got everything in Stella Mine. I'm missing a little capybara at the Fallon Trail. I know I'm missing, yeah, we're missing a little critter and a treasure chest in the Glittering Deeps. And we're missing a treasure chest in Styx, and I don't know how to get into the basement of Styx. I really thought I was missing a chest in Black Streets. Okay, we do have to go here, though. I have to find her person. I have to go find her person there. There must be one more area that we have to go through, though. The final area. Let's see. What do we have here? I've got 2 of these. Let me use that. Let me use that. That. All right. What do we got here? 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 508 attack. Seems pretty good. I've been trying to keep like health and attack at like a 50-50 kind of. Maybe I should take an attack away and put it into this so we can have 20 there. Get a little bit more skill attack. I don't know what we would buy for talent points. Maybe I'll go down the sword and shield route. I could buy these other abilities here. I could also grab the extra AP. That's probably good. Let's go do that. Increase max AP, but decrease max SP. That's not going to help me. But giving me that extra percentage is not bad. I'm going to turn that off. An extra 5 attack. 45 HP. Quick recover. Range throw and that. All right, let's get all those. I'm gonna go into the settings zone. I'm turning some of these off. Your dash costs less SP but becomes slower. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Where are we at? I need that speed. Dodge earlier when you were knocked down, but at a greater SP cost. That means we got like a faster recovery. Pints of Stardust restore more AP, but takes more time, and the maximum numbers that can be carried at a time decreases. Salves restore HP at a faster rate, but the maximum number that can be carried increases. I'm not going to keep that on. I don't want to lower my SP. That's bad. I don't mind quick steps. I'm gonna take off rejuvenation too. I don't think I want that. I'll take the quick recovery. I thought I had that already. All right, well, we got 36 AP, so that's pretty good. Let's save. We got some basic stuff. It's not bad. But now I have to find Skulltula. I think we need fire equipped. Looking for a human. She didn't tell us where this human is. Okay, that was just spying. We can also do the DLC thing here as well. Now that we have the opportunity. Hello, friend! Hello, other friend. Okay. Lots of friends. We've made tons of friends. We're friend makers. Boom. Ow. Is what I would say if that actually hurt. But it didn't. So we're okay with it. Get stabbed, son. Get stabbed again, son. Alright, was there somebody here? No. Anybody over here? Nope. No peoples. No peoples. Alright, let's go down here. People? No. Gotta get away from that. Ugh. I say, you know, I've never opened that. And that came over here. It was locked before. Big locked. Get stabbed on. They fell right into my trap. Well, I don't get a lot of experience from them. I can at least get money. Not money, salves. Salves. Alright, he doesn't have anything else. Crates. Well, anybody here? No? People? No people? I did not know that there was like a fire puppy thing here. Alright. These guys can hurt me. Okay. Double okay. Yeah. Cool, I guess? I don't think this is where I want to be, and I'm pretty sure if I jump down there, this is dead. Don't jump down hole. Go back to fire. Heal. Healing's good. Where? Did I want to go? Down. Down is what we want. This is good. Yeah, this is good. Alright. Okay, there was a guy here. Hey, I heard Barad's dead. Now I have to quicken the past. This could be good. I have to hurry. What? You have something for me? Give him more eggs? Ask about the flooded area. You say the flooded area has a lot of bug eggs? It depends. The bugs only go into the flooded area to lay eggs. Otherwise, it's just critters and those rat-like things. Doesn't the war axe mind those creatures being there? The place is worthless to them, which thankfully means I can check there for eggs every now and then. I heard that the war axe used to keep a wastewater crawler there, but they closed off the area because it got too ferocious. Huh. Never thought they'd be afraid of some crabs. I don't know if it's true or not, but it's best to be careful. Alright. Give them more eggs. If it goes well, maybe I won't need to rely on stardust they give out anymore. Give them more eggs. You don't have enough stardust to scratch the itch. I wonder how much effort the Aristoid are putting into this. Okay, I maybe you could just get ore from them for giving eggs, I guess, maybe? Hello. Okay. It's great. You didn't need to spend 20 minutes looking at that. Okay, are one of you Strunkalunka? Outside girl, nice to see you again. Ask what she does in the black streets. Can I ask you a question? Aren't you afraid of what the thugs will do to you? They won't do anything to me. They know I'm afraid of Barad. Sometimes I help host entertainment events, and if I get more stardust, I share it with people. You really are a good person. That's what Barad says as well. He says I'm doing good. He says that if the three judge the souls of the dead, then it'll be him who's punished, not me. He says my soul will ascend to the stars to be adored by all. You see, he treats me very well. I can't say the same for others. I know. I just wanted to share my personal thoughts. I see. Thanks. It's good to talk to someone about this. Tell her Barad is dead. About Barad. I knew this day would come. In some ways, I should thank you, but my heart feels like there is a gaping wound in it now. A pain I think only I can understand. But don't mind me. I'll be fine. Tell her about Serene. Hey, I have good news for you, Saintess. Serene is still alive. Really? She hasn't forgotten us? I'm so grateful. Oh, please forgive my tears. Thank you for bringing me hope. We have hope. Now I can spread the good news. Okay, this wasn't Secundalungadunga, whoever the person is I'm looking for. Got him. Got him. Secundus. I don't remember who we're looking for. Checked out the place, but there was nothing there. Nothing? Liar. I'm sure it's there. You must have gone to the wrong place. I know. You want to keep it all for yourself. Dad, that's enough. You just keep believing these old rumors. I'm fed up with your delusions. I'll just eat you next time. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay. What's up, Cereal and everyone? Shaved it all off. I'm about to as well. It gets annoying. Well, I didn't shave it all off. I still have facial hair. Just different facial hair. I'll never get rid of all my facial hair. That's crazy people speak. I just did something different. Different. But how you doing, Bart? I'll always have some kind of facial hair. You go nuts and shave your entire head? Yeah, I don't think I could do that. Alright, so we're going into here. Doing well. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Well, we got another DLC area to go through. Let's get to reading first. Alright, that's Alcanus 2. Where's Alcanus 1? They do these in very strange orders. Alcanus was the first Archon of Legion of Aphis. He was the person who established the borders of Aphis, the planner of the military academy, and the founder of the Prometheus Academy. He was a great man who undoubtedly dedicated his whole life to Aphis. Alcanus spent the majority of his life in the Legion. He started out as an ordinary soldier and worked his way up to become the Archon of Legion. His life in the military was fulfilling, and he understood the thoughts of his peers. He was honest and respectful, and thus was easily able to unify the people and raise the morals of those around him. In fact, the troop that he led was known as the most united company. This accounted for the mass support he received when he incorporated magic attacks into the Legion's battle strategies, and hence brought forth a new chapter in Aphis' military history. The charismatic Alcinous remained humbled despite his high status. He understood that life is finite and there's a need to set his sights far into the future. Alcinous believed that unity is the key to ensure that continual progress of Aphis. For this very belief, he established many effective systems which constituted the foundation of Aphis to continuously grow. He provided a lucrative remuneration for laborers and encouraged citizens to join in the building of the city wall. This movement also spurred the construction of cities around the outskirts. It can be said to be the main contributor to the establishment of present-day black streets in the Ephesian border. All right, now let's go read the second one. With the creation of a prosperous city and a sturdy city wall, there came a need to protect everything within Alcinous. Alcinous completed the restructuring of the military and built Prometheus Academy. He effectively formalized the system of military training and laid the foundation of the military academy system. Alcinous placed special emphasis on soldiers' mobility and stamina, as he believed the speed and resilience are crucial in helping one survive grueling battles. After magic attacks were added into the Legion's battle strategies, observation skills became equally important, as it's vital in coordinating with the casting team to create an opportunity for spells to be casted while avoiding the radius of the attack. The effects of his contributions to the territorial establishment, construction, and military advancement of Aphis can still be seen in present day. The spirit of unity that he endorsed has without a doubt impacted the survival of future generations. All right, let's see what crazy thing we're getting into.
Recruit, your test is about to begin. I have high expectations of you. Prove you carry the resilience of the Guardian Saint.
Okay. Ow. That hurt. I mean, I guess as long as things don't come from behind me, I'm okay.
Archer ready! Woo! Think you can outlast it?
What killed me? What killed me? I'm gonna take off the I have zero idea what killed me there. Quick steps. I'm gonna just do the roll. I scroll through your paste bin every few weeks to get good ideas of good games to try. Good lord, you've beaten a hell of a lot. We've beaten quite a bit here. What's interested you?
Recruit, your test is about to begin. I have high expectations of you. Prove you carry the resilience of the Guardian Saint.
This doesn't... I like this. This is kind of cool. I also can't turn the camera, so what we see is what we got. Yeah, it seemed better.
Archers ready! outlast it?
I don't know what killed me. I literally don't know what killed me there. That's weird. Seem to play a lot of different genres. Yeah, I guess. I like trying new shit, so it's interesting to look up ones I don't know about in the pace bin. That's cool. I play a lot of indie stuff, and people tend to be like, dude, I've never heard of this game, but it looks so cool, so I picked it up. I like that. It's neat.
Your test is about to begin. I have high expectations of you.
All right, that I'm guessing the final wave there is pretty difficult, and I can't kill anything.
Archer ready!
I don't even know where the back line here is.
Think you can outlast it?
Holy shit, man. It was under such weird timing there. Such weird timing. I didn't know what to do.
Recruit,
I couldn't find the back ledge either.
I have high expectations of you. Prove you carry the resilience of the
I thought maybe like working my way forward would be smart. Maybe it is. Really have to do better not to get obliterated by the bulls. Ah, stop! I would like to disagree with that. Excuse... I don't feel like I got hit by anything there.
Recruit, your test is about to begin. I have high expectations of you. Prove you carry the resilience of the Guardian.
Like, that was the easy part, too. Don't die to the easy part. Stop getting hit by the bulls. You gotta find a good place where things just line up well.
Think you can outlast it?
Holy crap, man. So very awkward. You got to find like the right time and position to be able to dodge, and if you're slightly off, then you get hit by one thing and then it's just a domino effect. I'm getting hit by everything else.
Recruit, your test is about to
That
begin.
phase where they're like, it's
I have
not
high
bad
expectations of you.
dodging the bulls
Prove your
and
resilience
the
of the gods
the
you
ground
saved.
waves, but when you throw in the arrows, it makes it so rough. And then the bulls are coming in one solid wave, so it's not like this where you can kind of like move to the side and slightly get out of the way of them. That doesn't exist in that next one. It's just like full on, here's a giant wave of bulls, and then somewhere mixed in there are these little like rock waves, the ground rock waves. So I can easily take damage.
Archers ready! Loose!
Ah! I didn't see them shoot. I was looking at the edge of the screen. God damn it. So it's not the arrows. They have an ice effect on them, and it's the ice effect that gets me.
Your test is about
The
to
arrows
begin.
aren't hitting me. It's
I
the
have
they
high
put down like an area of
expectations
effect on the
Prove
ground,
you carry the resilience of the
and
gods you
that
saved.
just melts your health. That was my fault. I was not paying attention. I thought when he said archers shoot that I still had time. I guess I was wrong. Just watch them.
Archer ready! Loose!
Yeah, I feel like their shots came out so much faster. I think I need to move up too. I can't.
Think you can outlast it?
Where do I go? Holy crap, like they're stacked in such a very awkward way. God, man, I don't know where to go.
Recruit, your test is about to begin. I have high expectations of you.
As soon as I'm like trying to pick an area of like, okay, this will be safe here, but there isn't anything. The way things are stacked up, or like the way I'm getting to them, they're stacked up in a way that like I'm inevitably gonna take damage. I don't know. I gotta find like a good place to be and not get like hit by shit. The second wave, so the first wave they're all in one big line. The second wave they're at an angle, and it looks like the closer angle is I'm taking a hit. Just heal. But then you got the archers too. Like, not only do I have to deal with that, but now you got the archers shooting.
Think you can outlast it?
Not particularly. I rolled. No! Oh my god. I thought I had time to heal. I didn't even see him shoot. Like, I just thought I had time to heal.
Recruit, your test is about to begin. I have high expectations of you.
Okay, like the first couple of phases, it's like getting you used to things. It's not hard. Then you get to that one and holy shit. I am sure that there's like a good place to be. But the problem is this is already awkward enough with the bulls and how all this stacks up. Having to deal with the arrows and then the area of effect that they put down, it lasts a long time. It's not like it's down for like 2 or 3 seconds. It's down for like a good like 15, 30 seconds, somewhere in there. It's way too long.
Archer ready!
That hit me? Come on, man.
Think you can outlast
How?
this?
So you could take multiple hits. I'm just like bleeding my potions too.
Recruit, your test is about to begin.
I can always buy more, but holy crap, man. It just...
Prove you carry the resilience of the Guardian.
I don't feel like I can do anything anywhere. I thought I dodged through the bull there, and yet I didn't. Like that third wave, the first like big like line wave, it still hit me. I'm just gonna die. I'm not healing after I get hit in the first phase. That's stupid. Oh, this is rough. This is rough.
Recruit, your test is about to begin. I have high expectations of you. Prove you carry the resilience of the Guardian Saint.
I do not have the resilience of anything. I have the constitution of a 6-month-old baby. I got soft brain syndrome. If you touch it, I die. My skull has not fully boned. It's just like turtle leather.
Archers ready! Loose!
They're like a soft shell crab. I need some tummy time. Exactly.
Think you can outlast it?
I do not think I can do anything. I feel like that hit me way before the thing got there. Soft shell heads, that's a good one. Soft shell head. Damn it, man.
Recruit, your test
This is rough.
about to begin. I have high expectations of you. Prove you carry the resilience of the Guardian Saint.
If things don't stack up just right, you're gonna take a ton of damage. You really can't make mistakes, but it's very hard not to make a mistake when things there just doesn't seem to be good positions.
Archer ready! Move! Think you can outlast it?
I do not think I could do anything in particular. Like, instantly, you get hit twice. I got tossed in the air, man. This fucking phase sucks. Ah. I don't know. I can't find a good place to do anything there. If I try to dodge directly through the bull, I'm getting hit.
Your test is about to begin. I have high expectations.
I gotta, when they're coming down in an angle like this, I have to dodge through them like that. Because there's gonna be a hitbox above me if I'm dodging that way, so I can't do that. I just need to try to find something a little bit smarter to do. Like when I'm dodging that way, I'm dodging like up into it and away from it. So when the other thing's coming down, it's not gonna hit me. But with these like rock waves, it just makes it really difficult.
Archers ready! Move!
I did okay once, and then I got hit by a fucking arrow out of nowhere.
Think you can outlast it?
Wow. I don't know. I don't know.
Recruit, your test is about to begin.
I thought this was pretty cool at first, and now it's starting to bother me. I was like, all right, this is cool. It's a neat little challenge. I suck at it, so I hate it. This is rough. Hey, this is mega easy. Maybe I just need to be as close to the front as I can possibly be. You know, hope for the best. Not with the archers, but make my way.
Archer ready! Move!
Make my way up to the front. And then try to avoid the rock waves. Like, not be directly in front, because I gotta worry about the rock waves. As those hit me, they'll, like, bop me into other things.
Think you can outlast it?
Come on, game! Fuck! Thanks. The fuck, dude, it stays too long! Oh, that sucks. Like, it shouldn't be there for like 30 seconds, man. It should be gone. It just lingers. I hate a lingerer. Hate lingerers. Hate them so much.
Recruit,
Fuck,
your
dude.
test is about to begin. I have high
I can't.
expectations.
The problem is I also can't see it.
Carry the resilience of
I have
the
a hard time seeing that like light blue on this gray. So I don't see it well. Especially when there's like 8,000 things coming at me. I just assumed that it was gone. I was wrong. That's another really difficult thing to have to like manage in this situation, is that not only do I have to worry about these fucking insane waves, I also have to worry about where I'm stepping for way too long of a period of time.
Archers ready! Loose!
That's why I've been like back here. So at least like when I move forward,
Think you can outlast it?
I'm taking a hit. Get up. I'm taking another hit. Fuck that. God, like, what do you do? Like, I'm in a position where they're not lining up at all, so when I roll through, I'm rolling directly into something, but if I don't roll, I die. Oh my god, man. This is rough. This is rough. I mean, it's purely finding good position and timing, but when you're under, like, a situation like this, it just feels impossible.
Your test is about to begin. I have high expectations of you. Prove you carry the resilience of the Guardian.
Like, the arena seems large, right? The arena seems large until, like, you get arena bits taken away from you. Man, this is just tough. One last wave of balls. We run back. Hopefully not off the ledge.
Archer ready! Loose!
Oh man, this is hard.
Think you can outlast it?
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my fucking god. That's so frustrating. You just can't recover. You literally just can't recover. That's it. It's just done. One tiny little, like, I don't even feel like that was a mistake, man.
Recruit, your test is about to begin. I have high
Oh
expectations
man.
of you.
This is
Prove
frustrating.
you carry the resilience of the Guardian Fate.
Fortunately, I think I only have to do it once, and then... And then once we get to the boss, so if I, like, die at the boss, I think we just fight the boss. So at least there's a little bit of, forgiveness there. This is fucking tough.
Archers ready! Loose!
I'll never remember, like, if I do it well once, I'll never remember, like, a good position to stand in either.
Think you can outlast it?
See, that right there is the problem. Thanks, game. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fucking thank you. Yep. Not only do I have to deal with, like, rough timing between, like, the waves of rocks and the bulls, but then I also have to deal with the archers firing shit and taking away places I can go. Oh, I don't think I like this. I thought it was fun at first. It was clever.
I have high expectations.
But that third set of waves, it's got to be the last thing. Like, they introduce Bull, Rock Wave, Archer, and then they combine it all together. That's got to be the last thing. I wonder how close I was that one time when I died right at the end of that erroneous. I'm calling it. It was an erroneous arrow. I wonder how close I was. I wonder if that was like right near the end. It was erroneous. Like, being right at the front is helpful when this is happening.
Archer ready! Move!
One more.
Think you can outlast it?
Did I not have stamina left? Maybe I didn't have stamina left. I was hitting dodge. It takes stamina to roll, so maybe I didn't have any left there. It was a lot of dodging in a row.
Recruit,
I couldn't tell. That sucked. That felt good. That felt good.
Prove you carry the resilience of the Guardian.
Other than me rolling through the ice, that actually felt good. I don't know how I like paying attention to all of this and the archers and like when they're shooting and stuff. Man, you know, this is asking beyond like hopping on a foot, rubbing your tummy and patting your head. This is also like spinning and singing a song backwards and doing backflips, you know? Like, they're asking you to pay attention to a fuck ton of things by doing this. There's so much stuff on screen. I also don't like how the archers don't shoot at the same time. Like, more often than not, one of the archers is like off. How did that hit me? I hit roll. I didn't roll. I hit roll and I didn't roll. I just don't see it. Like, even there, I don't have like an opportunity. Everything is just like stacked up against me. Like, I see I can dodge here, but if I dodge here, I'm dodging into something.
I have high expectations.
It also feels that the bull's hitbox extends well in front of them. So it makes it scary for me when you have that first wave come in to try to dodge directly through them. Because they have massive hitboxes. So that really sucked that when like I dodged through that big wave that I got hit there. I've made it through a few times and I just gotta find the timing to actually get through it.
Archer ready! Move!
But yeah, this is the worst part of it all. These archers. Yeah. See, that second guy, his arrow was insanely late. Look at that. That's problematic.
Think you can outlast it?
I hit roll. I hit roll. I don't know. I don't know if I'm missing stamina or not. Holy crap, man. That's frustrating. I got hit 3 times by that rolling wave.
Recruit, your test is about
Oh
to
my
begin.
God, man. That really sucks.
I have high expectations of you. Prove you carry the resilience of the Guardian Saint.
This is fucking rough. This is one of those things where you need like infinite stamina. They should not be draining your stamina for this. When enemies aren't around, you get all the stamina in the world that you want. This should be that. Like, these aren't technically enemies, these are just obstacles. There's no reason to like drain my stamina for this. I should have infinite stamina. I don't know if I've like run low on it at all.
Archers ready!
Ah! I have not done that yet. That was the first time I did that. I've been pretty good at stopping before that. I did admin and IG edits before sleep. Good for you. Way to still be awake. I'm going to sleep now. 4 hours later. I'm awake. Let me clip it. We don't need to preserve that. We don't need it. That wasn't funny. No, I think that one can remain in the trash bin.
Archer ready!
Guess I don't need to go all the way back. The only dangerous thing is if, like, I get pushed back, you know?
Think you can outlast it?
I'm dead. Yeah. I couldn't roll again after that. They got me as soon as I finished rolling. Man,
Recruit, your test
I think this is the hardest one of these things I think we've seen so far. I don't know if there's another one that I've died this much in. I died a few times in that, like, kill the enemies to destroy the Colossus thing. I died a few times in that one, but this one's definitely the hardest so far out of everything. Like, if you can time the bulls running across to where the rocks are coming through, then it's golden.
Archers ready!
I wish I could kill the archers.
Think you can outlast it?
No, 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 no! Fuck, dude, man, that ice sucks. God damn it, the archers suck. Fuck me, dude. I had nowhere else to go. No, I mean, that, like I said, that was not worth clipping, Darby. It was not a particularly good clippable moment. I just ran off a ledge. I didn't say anything or do anything. It wasn't funny either. There's no value to that one. You fell, a thing happened.
Archer ready!
Oh, that's the ledge. Oh man, yeah, these archers suck. Why did that other one not shoot? Oh, he shot then. No! God, that fucking sucks. God damn it, man. You will appreciate clip and never look at it again. I mean, I like clips. I like clips, especially when there's like amusing moments and stuff that happen. And yeah, me dying can definitely be amusing. I just don't feel like that one was particularly all that entertaining. It's not like I had an expressly like interesting reaction to it either. It was just like, oh, I rolled off the ledge. That hasn't happened before. Like, I don't know. That one didn't seem to be particularly interesting. But I always scream. This looks horrible. This is horrible. I thought it was interesting at first. And then it became the most insane thing in the world.
Archers ready!
Yeah, I don't particularly like this. Just mainly because of the archers. I despise the archers, and I can't do anything to them. I can't shoot them or anything. They're just alive and bullies.
Think you can outlast it?
This fucking sucks. This fucking sucks so much. Oh my god, this is horrible. There's nowhere for me to go. God damn it, man, this is frustrating. Holy shit.
Recruit, your test is about to begin. I have high expectations of you. Prove you carry the resilience of the Guardian.
I think I have to have the roll too, because I don't think my quick step is like long enough to get through the bull charge. So I don't think I have a choice but to have the roll. The roll takes longer. It drives you further, which is good, but you also have a longer recovery frame at the end. Where the quick step lets you quick step a lot faster. This is abysmal.
Think you can outlast it?
this shit, man. Oh my god. Fuck this shit. Holy crap. Why did I like this?
Your test is about to begin. I have high expectations.
Oh man, this is definitely the worst one of these things that I've done. This is awful. This is truly fucking horrendous. I like the idea behind it. I like the idea behind it. God damn it. Is there a difference, Darby? I feel like there's not a difference.
Recruit, your test is about
Frog
to begin.
was choice? No.
I have high expectations.
Frog was me.
Prove you carry the resilience.
Everything's a choice. I could just turn the game off.
Archers ready! Loose! Think you can outlast it?
Excuse God! Fuck! Fuck, dude, why? Why? Why is it so... I was nowhere near that blue shit. I was nowhere near it.
Recruit, your test is about to begin. I have high expectations of you. Prove you carry the resilience of the Guardian Saint.
Oh man, how much longer does that go on for? Holy crap. I was reading your comment. I'm going now, step back. No. 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 Like, a lot of it, there doesn't feel like strategy. It feels more like reaction. But you also need good placement, which just doesn't feel...
Prove you carry the resilience of the Guardian Saint.
Which doesn't feel possible. You know, like, oh, you dodged to the right, but you couldn't have known that, you know, this other wave of, like, bull and rock wave is coming here. So now you're gonna get punished for it. Like, a lot of it's reaction, but I don't feel like there's a way that I can, like, learn what's happening in that next bit. Like, this is the same every time, and I'm sure the third phase thing is the same every time too, but I don't feel like there's anything that I can learn from it. Because it feels like reacting to where you are in the environment. So it's just chaos. It's just chaos.
Think you can outlast it?
Please not be such a piece of shit game. Yep, nope. We're just gonna be a fucking raging piece of shit. Yep. 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 This fucking blows, man. This fucking blows. This fucking blows. It would be difficult enough with just the bulls and the waves because of how fast they're coming. But adding in the archers just feels like such a slap in the face. Maybe if they didn't put down an area of effect, maybe if they just shot at you, that would be a little bit better. You're moving so much, so chances are they're not going to hit you. But the fact that... Oh! I don't know what I was... I don't know what I was doing there. Bye, Darby. Have good sleep.
Recruit, your test is about to begin. I have high expectations of you. Prove you carry the resilience.
Yeah, it just feels like it's rubbing salt in the wound. Blah.
Recruit, your test is about to begin. I have high expectations of you. Prove you carry the resilience of the Guardian Saint.
Why am I fucking up? Imagine the boss. Imagine them like throwing waves at you while you're fighting a
I
boss.
have high expectations of you. Prove you carry the resilience of the Guardian Saint.
Holy crap. You think like the archers and stuff are gonna be attacking me while we're fighting the boss? That would be bad. Oh my god, yeah, like, I gotta stop dying on that first wave thing. Oh, almost walked off the ledge again. That would have been bad. I almost never mind dying in a game when I feel like I'm learning something. I don't feel like I'm learning anything through doing it. I feel like I'm just getting punished. Sure. No! Thanks, game. This is... Stop! Why did you do that? No fucking way that that hit me. Oh, am I done?
Good work, recruit. Now it's
Oh.
my turn to test your strength.
Oh! Oh! Are they firing at me? Yup. Beautiful. 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 Fucking beautiful. All right. So if given how these others worked, I don't have to do that whole like first challenge again. We're just going to fight him. So if I have to do this again, I'm going to be very sad. So I'm pretty sure I just need to fight him. Yeah. So that's all done with. Thank God. This is fine. Now we're just fighting the boss. All right. Yes, he does summon stuff, but maybe we can handle this. He's also really squishy. Okay.
Congratulations, recruit. Your performance is outstanding. It will be my honor to have you on my side.
Yeah, he was easy. Thank God. Thank fucking God he was easy. Holy crap, man. That challenge was ass. That was the assiest of ass that has ever assed in Ass Town. And I like ass. Cripes, man, that was rough. That was rough. Oh. Ugh. Cool idea. I don't mind the idea, but man, like just one lapse in judgment and it's just a domino effect. You can take multiple hits at once, like from the waves, from the bulls, from the arrows. The arrows, the AoE, the ice that they put down just absolutely melts your health. It's so fast. This is brutal. That was brutal. Nice to see you again. All right. So we're still looking for somebody here in the strits. We're looking for people here. Somebody named Skulkula or something like that. Bye. Bye. It could be where we fought Barad. She didn't really say where. I thought maybe it was gonna be this lady because we never got her name. I'm gonna go check down below over here. There was some stuff over there that I can look at. Fortunately, everyone here is fairly easy to deal with. They all spawn back in because I was dying in the final area. The nice thing is that when you're in there, it doesn't take any of your experience, well, money, I guess, away in here, which is really nice. That would be bad otherwise. If there's no response, you don't need to stand there for 4 minutes. Deal. Yeah, they said something about Lucanic, who's, I guess, the person taking over for Barak. Is this guy still crazy? Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Alright, so none of them. Let's go check where Quintus is. Yeah, right here. Let's go check where Quintus's house was. Yeah, it's all done. I was talking at the door. Adults are having conversations here. Nice job. Get out of my sight. Great. Poor dog. Well, it shouldn't bite my ass. What about poor me? It accosted me. My ass is very sensitive. It was biting with inquisitive curiosity. Mean. Meanness, not niceness. Rude and meanness. It was trying to rip and tear in not the fun rip and tear kind of way. Nope. You will not. Well, could have killed me. Didn't kill me. Ah. Are you really gonna go to sleep? Ow. What are you doing? What was that camera? I worry if I do sleep, you'll lose track of time and not eat. Eh, it's a risk you'll have to take. Or I'll stay up for 6 more. No, go to sleep. You're tired. Go to sleep. He'll probably die in the fire, right? Yeah. Like, she didn't even give me, like, an area of where I could talk to this person and here. He was just like, they're in Black Streets. Great. How do I contact them? Ta-ta, night-night. You go break some. Yeah. One day. We'll get there. I gotta work towards it. Gotta earn my break. You break soon. You break soon. I already broke. I'm broken. Huh. All right, let's take a look at our journal. So she was in Sunken Outskirts, right? All right, that was the last student. Helped the hunters. Sculptura, who lives between the Black Streets and the Sunken Outskirts in the Hunter Village. Immediately after gaining freedom, Serene planned to act again. Her drive is astonishing. Carl once said that if one method didn't work, try another. I'll help this hunter find some quenching solution. Maybe I'll be able to soften his attitude. He laughed heartily and mentioned the cost. Was he referring to Andreas killing people or something to do with the Aristar? Wait. That wasn't this here? I thought... Serene's mind's very meticulous. She's already thought of how to convince the Aristoid to help the poor. I have to help her gather information to also help the people of the Black Streets. Sculptura, who lives between the Black Streets and the Sunken Outskirts. Okay. That's in here. That's in here. Oh, I missed the document there. Old Ledger. Eumenides political debate dinner donated 50 gold. Feast. So different donations. In that one. Stack of letters. Dear Centurion Bion, I would like to recommend Andreas to the military academy to receive short-term training and to join the regular army. Although Andreas is an outsider mercenary, he has proven to be a virtuous and talented man who's loyal and dedicated to Aphis. I'll be most grateful if you were to consider his application. Yours sincerely, Eumenides of House Gold Olive. Dear Barad, I've written a letter recommending Andreas to the army. He will receive notice to join soon enough. I fulfilled my end of the promise in the shortest time possible. I hope that you hold up your end of the deal and recommend the citizen senators whom you mentioned. I will host a private dinner, the time of which may be decided by you. Yours sincerely, Eumenides. How did I miss all those? Reedy. Alright. That aside, let's go down. Ah, right. The fastest elevator known to mankind. There was like a shack somewhere around here, wasn't there? This way? Yeah, we gotta trudge through the deep water here. I think this is it. Hey, look, there's somebody there. Yeah. Dang it. Well, I went and did all that for no reason. Huh? Is it death that you seek, outsider? Wait, are you Sculptura? I was sent by Archon Serene. She says you're willing to help her? Serene, that woman? Heh. There are supplies of stardust and other goods here. Serene said you'd help distribute them. Damn it. What does that woman think I am? Did I misunderstand her? Hey, I'm not here to help that woman. I'm here because of Andreas. Andreas may enjoy being bossed around by Serene, but not me. Don't talk to me like that. I dare you. How friendly. Ha! And you're quite the lovable piece of snot. Why don't you go cry to Andreas about it? What? He's dead. Huh? How'd he die? He went mad beyond the limits of reason. Damn, well, what are you still doing here? Piss off. You killed my friend and then asked me for help? Listen, I'll say it one last time. Get out of my sight. Also, I hope she gets buried under the tree of stars and never sees the light of heaven. Get out of my sight. Probably shouldn't have told him he's dead. That I may or may not have murdered him. I didn't personally murder him much. He attacked me. It was self-defense, like it always is. I don't murder. I defend myself from evil things that come after me in evil ways. I'm an innocent lady. Oh. All right, well, we tell her Sculptura was not interested in her nefarious schemes. I think I have to go to the Aristoi as well in House Laurel.
Is there something you want to ask?
I'm back. I gave them the supplies.
Thank you. I hope they weren't too difficult to talk to.
Sorry, I messed it up. Sculptura was angry after hearing about Andreas's death. He won't be helping us anymore.
Don't be so hard on yourself, child. It's my fault for not warning you to not tell him. It's not very nice to say this, but I'm actually somewhat relieved. I'm the Archon of civilians, and yet I needed to gain support from gangs. It's embarrassing. I wanted to help the poor people in the Black Streets, not let the gangs run wild. It may be even harder to bring order to the Black Streets now, but I deserve this.
Oops.
They seemed real happy about Andreas's death. They even said I'm welcome back anytime.
That's surprising. I thought they hated me more than Andreas. Maybe I will be able to talk to them after all. Thank you, Hilda. It's clear that Andreas's death has brought about new changes. Everyone's reactions are as I expected. Leave the rest to me. Thank you.
I had this inkling that I shouldn't tell the dude that he died, but I was just like, let's tell him. Something in my brain was like, don't tell him. Ah, well. Maybe we would have gotten more than salves from her. So let's go to, yeah, Laurel Mansion. I was like, Argus Plaza isn't right. I want to go to Laurel Mansion. Why does it say Laurel? Because it's not the place that it says it. I think this is what I'm supposed to do. I'm not positive, but I think they wanted me to talk to Aristoi here. Only had the chance to read the classics. Yep, no one cares about you. Yeah, I should probably talk to Minerva too. I don't know what that'll set in motion though. Really don't understand how precious Aphis is, Barbarian. I do not. I mean, I do. Did you know that Archon Serene's coming back? Oh, that's really interesting. Is it good for her to come back now? What do you mean? The current political situation isn't stable here. Minerva's power is growing, and the adherents need to win over Archon Serene. Although Serene isn't well liked by the Aristoi, she has real power. If she cooperates with the adherents, she can push through a lot of policies. I must say that the two of them will be a very powerful combination. It seems like it'll be a headache for some people. Okay. So we just have to talk to all these thumb nuts. Did you know Archon Serene's coming back? I didn't. Should I have known? I'm just curious about what you think. No idea. We don't know where she's been for the last century. We've been living our lives. It would be good for her to come back to work, but if she still defends the poor, I don't know what I'd do then. Ugh, she likes those poor people. Did you know Archon Serene's coming back? Let's celebrate with a toast. To hell with celebrations. Isn't it good? We'll have one more Archon. Correction, one more useless Archon. That woman is always running to the poor. She didn't care if we were alive or dead. If it does us no good, why should we let that woman be the Archon of the civilians? Now that she's coming back, you can lock her in her office. Lock her in her office and listen to her cry about how miserable the poor are, please. So, you'd prefer her not to come back? Not come back? Her job is to manage this place. How can she not come back? Just ignore a mercenary. I believe many people would be happy to see Serene back. Ignore me? How could you say such a thing? By the three, watch your tongue. What if I watch your tongue with my tongue? And we tongue watch together. So you support Marble? You have one thing wrong. What I support is the power itself. If the people don't trust the government, how does the country work? Would you still support Marble even if he were acting recklessly? That's what we gave him power for. He was the Archon before the curse, and he legally enacted martial law. I don't agree with that. Depriving people of freedom through force is inhumane. You live off stardust every day. Think about where it comes from. Haven't you already sacrificed other people's freedom? Freedom? What are they talking about? Isn't it enough just to serve the king and the commander? Okay, lovely. You all high? Did you know Archon Serene's coming back? Really? Is it true? Tell me it's true. It's true. What's the matter? Alas, actually, I don't have an ancient Aristoi bloodline. I was only a slave. After Serene became an Archon, the conditions for slaves got better. More and more slaves were able to make enough money to become citizens. Not only did my master volunteer to be a witness at my wedding, he even became my neighbor. Sounds great. But after Asterigos, everything changed. The Aristoi marginalized the slaves and the poor, including me, who was born in the Black Streets. Even while I sit here, people look at me strangely. I believe Serene won't treat you like that. I know, that's why I feel happy. If it's true, I hope I can see her soon. When the time comes, I'll do my best to support her, whatever she wants. People seem fairly split. Did you know Archon Serene's coming back? Is she still alive? That's amazing. She must have excellent guards. I think she'd be much happier if she died on the Black Streets. Did you know? No, forget it. What am I thinking? Those people having a sexual activity. Did you know that Archon Serene's coming back? What? By the gods, that's amazing news. Serene, Saintess of the Black Streets, the light of Acropolis, daughter of Petrius, the voice of the people, the Archon of civilians. Is she finally coming back? She's the daughter of Petrius? Really? Yes, so that's great news. The Minerva in my script needs a foe, huh? They were once rivals in love and politics. They're complete opposites. Oh, sparks are going to fly. What? No, they'll definitely work together. That's the ending. I'll try to write the whole thing. Be patient. Very well. Did you know Archon Serene's coming back? What? That's great. So she's finally coming back? You seem very happy. Of course, I sponsored her a lot. She better come back soon so everything I've paid won't go to waste. Oh. Why are you so surprised? I'm someone who's going to try to reform slavery. If a city wants to make progress, it should start with institutional justice. What? Did you really think I was some lunatic who lashed his slaves? How rude. Get out of my sight. This should be enough. I'll report back to Serene. Alright, good. Let us make our way back to the fountain, or whatever, the conduit. Conduit. Then we can go tell Serene that we did stuff. Maybe she'll be happy and give us a candy bar. Cool beans, cool beans. I don't think it was split, but it did seem that a lot of people were not exactly happy. But some people were happy. So, good? Bad?
Is there something you want to ask?
I'm back from Laurel Mansion. They've been keeping a close eye on the situation and welcome your return.
I see. Thank you for the information. I know what to do now. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Please accept it. I don't like people doing things for me without compensation.
And she gave me some Stardust. So she gave me some healing for magic and for health.
Hilda, there's something I'd like you to have.
What? But you've already given me a reward.
True, but you've done much for me, which is why I'd like to give you this as well. I hope you can accept this necklace.
A starite necklace?
I once tried to persuade Eumenides with this. When I came of age, his father gifted it to me. It was a reminder to never forget where I came from, and to always fight for the justice of the people. I thought Eumen would walk the same path as me, but he's no longer the Eumen I once knew. From now on, I will wholeheartedly support Minerva, and I hope you can bear witness to that. Do with the necklace as you wish. This is the only way for me to break away from the past.
All right, I understand.
Thank you. You're a good child. I can see why Minerva likes you so much.
All right. I agree to the necklace, but please spare me the flattery.
But I want a candy bar.
I'll reach out to Minerva, but first, I must meet with some families. I could ask Evangelos to go for me, but there's some places I really must go to in person. Well, I must plan for my travels. Do you have a pen and paper? Evangelos. Please fetch some.
Of course.
I had pen and paper. Don't anymore. Alright, necklace. Oh, we got a bunch of things. Shield of Invincibility greatly increases defense, however, taking damage will deactivate its effect. The effect will reactivate after some time. Okay. Increase SP recovery speed. Ooh. Increase defense when AP is high. Increase attack when AP is low. That's cool. Increase all types of physical damage. That's even cooler. What did she give me? A necklace of booty touching? This. Snowflake Tranquilite Pendant. Is that what she got? I don't think that's what she gave me. Ice flower brooch. What did she give me? She gave me this shabby necklace. She gave me this trash. What did she give me? It's like, you choose what to do with it. And I want to throw it in the trash. Oh, maybe it's one of these. Serene Starlight Necklace. A Starlight Necklace gifted by Serene. It can be given to Marissa in exchange for new music. Ah. Temple of Mercy Priestess. I got 2. We got the relic. Okay. Got it.
I want to go to the ocean.
Okay. So we could go back to the shelter and turn in our items there. We could give the necklaces to Marissa, and we could give the dog tags to Bion. And then we turn in the final pendant to Minerva. Minerva. There's still a... Oh, we have to go back into the Glittering Deep so we can fight that DLC boss, too. I don't know how many of those I've done now. 4? Have I done 4 of those?
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
No, shh.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
The decoration on the workbench?
Thank you.
Hold on.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Apart from the statue and flowers, I also noticed a green stone on your workbench. Oh, green symbolizes forgiveness and relief. Did you know it used to be an unpopular color in Aphis? The Aristoi never used green in their clothing, so it became a color of the citizens. When the Aristoi caused the disaster, they received help from many citizens. To express their gratitude, they started using green as a gesture of kindness. That's how it became the color of reconciliation and forgiveness. I see. So, does the green stone mean you finally let go of the past? Of course, sweetie. Let's live in the present. Come to me whenever you need a smith.
Hey, look! I found a new blueprint.
Awesome, cutie! It's very detailed. Now I can make more trinkets for you.
I don't think any of the trinkets have been particularly helpful. Honey, what do you think of Priest Irenaeus? A mysterious man. True, his words and his behavior always leave me puzzled. Recently, I felt someone watching me from the prayer room. Wow, that sounds creepy. Creepy? Not really. It actually made me feel a little nostalgic. Oops, that doesn't mean I enjoy being peeked at. I just remember that Myron used to do that. Whenever he did something wrong, he'd hide away and peek at me until my mood got better. Then he'd come out with some flowers. By the gods. Did I say too much? Not at all. It's a funny story. Thanks for your kindness, honey. Okay, I want to see if I can finish upgrading the staff. We can. Barely. Let's do it. Cool. Alright. So those are both maxed. Maybe I would do the sword and shield. Wonder how far we can go with that one. Yep. All right, 2 more quenching solutions. Craft trinkets. I have the shabby necklace, thank you. I made the shabby necklace, so you can only make one of everything. Gotcha. So this one adds to whatever astral, I guess. This one's fire-oriented. You have a necklace, armband, ring. If I needed, like, fire protection, we would come here and make all these, right? I couldn't do that, though. The Curian necklace. These are all for ice. And then these are all lightning. Might be it. Oh. Pilgrim and Templar. We're missing a Templar, the rest of the Templar. And we're getting those from the Mimic, so maybe the last chest in the Glittering Deep is a Mimic. I have 3. I can't make that. I could make this. Could we make that? Could. I wonder how much more damage you get from that. What will we need? Cult Starite Fragment and Starite Dissolving Agent. I just used all my Dissolving Agent. I don't know where you get the Cult Starite Fragment from. Probably have to farm it. Would be nice to have that.
Thank you.
Okay, so that took care of her. We really didn't have much to do with her. Let's give Marissa here.
What do you think? What's that in your hand? A necklace?
I was just about to show you. You've got good eyesight. It's a starite necklace. Serene gave it to me. She said she got it from Hefe's as a gift to celebrate her elevation to the Airstoi.
That's Eumenides' father, right? I know what happened, but I'm surprised she kept it.
She wanted to use it to bring back Eumenides' humanity. Looks like it didn't work, though.
Oh, do you really believe that? In any case, she's given it to you, so it appears she's made her mind to go against Eumenides. But whenever I hear his name, I just can't control my anger. Speaking of which, I feel inspired. I must write down my ideas before the anger goes away.
Is that really a good idea?
Great works often originate from anger. Just wait and see. Converting to the gods of stars? I see you holding a priestess necklace from the Temple of Mercy.
No, I just saw it and brought it back. Have you been to the Temple of Mercy?
Never. It's too remote. And I don't really go to the poor area.
What a pity. I think it has some unique stories.
The Temple of Mercy does have a rich history. It's also been renovated. I heard the designer put in a lot of effort. The architect tried to demonstrate the strength and beauty of women, and highlighted Archon Zoe's achievements through the building. Interesting. I feel inspired.
Inspired?
I said I'd write you a song, didn't I? Now may be the best opportunity. I can't wait!
She a goofball. Fleeting Days. Fleeting Days is great. It perfectly describes the hard life of miners. Really? But some people in the shelter couldn't understand my arrangement. They feel it's too refined and lacks the rawness of the miners' lives. But I added in a beautiful flute and elements of joy and hope because I wanted to cheer them up. What did I do wrong? I think the problem isn't with the music itself. Perhaps you're right. I wasn't thinking about the miners, but no. I should have been. Please, forgive me. Nobody's gonna blame you for that. No one. Okay, let's see if she plays a song for us. Gold Olive. Do it. She gonna go hard, right? She said this is an angry song.
What can I do for you, child?
Okay, so he didn't have anything else.
May the three bless you.
I thought maybe after Volcane she might have something, but I guess not. Let's go to Roxanne here.
What can I do for you?
Doesn't seem like she has anything. We might want to check her echoes at some point.
What do you want to know?
I know I have to turn into dog tags to him.
Oh, Odysseus. It's a pity, but I believe the gods of stars will watch over him. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Don't blame yourself, please. Neither you nor Odysseus did anything wrong. He tried to do what he believed was right, and he never regretted his decision. Not even after this.
Even so, I still think Barad deserved to die. But I didn't think that my decision could lead to this result.
There's never a perfect option. All we can do is to be strong and accept the outcome. If you really feel bad for Odysseus, then you should make sure his spirit lives on.
I will. I hope.
All right, we got one more.
Bion, I found this at the entrance to the temple pass in the sunken outskirts.
Vangelis's dog tag. They finally reunited among the stars.
They were good friends?
More than that, they were inseparable. If Odysseus was a man of principle, Vangelis could be described as both boring and stubborn. Their differences were a constant source of arguments. Many times, I thought their friendship was surely over, but the next day, I'd see them in the tavern together.
That sounds so sweet. They were true brothers.
Yes, it was interesting at first. The others loved to joke about them. But after seeing them for so long, I wish they could have taken a step back sometimes. Perhaps then, they would have bickered less.
It couldn't have been easy for you.
There were a lot of soldiers more difficult than them. I worry too much. I just felt bad for them. If they hadn't joined Andreas, things would have been much easier for them. I warned them long ago to stay away from him. Even if they admired Serene, there were other options.
What was that?
Oh, nothing. Just complaining, I suppose. I've only now just realized how many dog tags I've collected. I've always thought I'd end up one of them. Hilda, I must thank you.
What are you going to do with the tags?
I don't know.
What did you do in the past?
Soldiers who died in battle but had no home were buried in the public cemetery.
And now?
There are no bodies, only names. The most we can do is to put their names on a monument. Because of that, these tags are more meaningful. They're all that's left.
Let's bury the tags in the cemetery then.
Going to Fallon Academy won't be that easy.
If I don't go, I'm sure you'll just go by yourself.
No. That's enough, child. Stop worrying about this. You should continue with the mistress's mission.
Why is Bion trying so hard to send me away? Weird. If I have time, I ought to check out the cemetery at Fallon Academy.
All right, cemetery at Fallon Academy. Let's go talk to Otto, who's somewhere around here.
I can't believe Marble's dead. Just like that.
Yeah. Now I've avenged our fallen brothers.
You don't look too happy. It's fine, I understand.
Marble was just following the rules. He had his own difficulties.
At least he died for his beliefs. I admire that. I couldn't do that. I always hesitate.
Don't worry, I can see you changing.
Yeah, thanks to you. I admire you too. What do you want to know?
A lot of dialogue. Holy crap. Talk about the people in the shelter. Pretty much as soon as I got here, people started giving me clothes, stardust, wine, and even a prayer book of the three. They're so kind, don't you think? I didn't get any of that when I first arrived. It must be your charm. Maybe you created a good first impression of the Northwind Legion. Without you, they wouldn't have trusted me so quickly. All they talked about was you. Oh, really? The Ephesian joke. Those soldiers on guard told me another joke that I don't get. What joke? Tell me. So an Aristoi went to see a slave dealer, complaining that the slave he bought had ran away. The dealer was surprised and said he didn't look like someone who'd do that. Is that all? Yeah, do you get it? I guess it's only natural that their jokes are outdated. But real good jokes never age. They said they'll think of a better one next time. I look forward to it. Talk about cooking. Whew! By the way, Hilda, do you like cooking? Cooking? What's that? No jokes, I'm serious. The cooks here have been asking if I can help taste their dishes. They even asked me about recipes from Ambari. They probably want to do something creative, but I don't know anything about cooking. Such attention to detail, even though they can no longer taste the difference. Probably out of professional pride, But honestly, if I keep eating their food, my sense of taste is gonna go all weird. Ha! You better not get too involved then. What he's thinking. What are you thinking? Oh, I just thought of this Aristoi in the shelter who's always arguing with the smith. It's funny. They always argue about politics or trivial stuff like game rules and books. I eavesdropped on them a few times, but they never seem to be on the same page. Why is it funny? Because despite the arguments, they always make up in the end. I don't know why, but I guess they must have a strong bond. That must be what true friendship is. Maybe next time you could get closer. Talk about the Ephesian sewers. It always shocks me how clean the sewers here are. It shouldn't be possible. Thanks to Starlight, maybe? I don't think so. The sewers are well planned and enormous. Oh, there's even filtration system installed. Very impressive, don't you think? Yeah. But that's because we're in the citizen quarter. If we were in the slum, we'd probably be living with rats and filth everywhere. I hope Mbari can learn about sewer design from the city. I'm sure our country could do better.
Otto, I found that lab in Styx. I did all I could, but the child had already been fused into Starlight. It was awful.
Hilda. Damn it. What was I thinking? Can't believe I sent you there to witness that hell.
It's all right. Better to have someone to share this with. But I understand. It's difficult to keep calm in that place.
Styx is the darkest, most foul side of humanity. I never want to set foot in there again. You shouldn't either. Some things can't be unseen.
I feel fine. At least I tried and helped.
Are you still able to rescue that child?
Maranius. I just hate feeling like I owe him.
I know how you feel. Sorry you had to do so much running around.
No need to apologize. I wanted to see that boy reunited with his family as much as you.
Want to take a break? You look exhausted.
I am. I'll sit here a while.
Sit and enjoy time together. End. It was some great time of enjoyment. History of Ambari. The sunken outskirts reminded me of the history of Ambari. You mean when it was still swamps and lakes? I heard my ancestors made a living by building boats next to the swamp, which gradually disappeared when kings redesigned the waterways. I think I've heard you mention it before. Your ancestors ended up making a fortune because once living conditions improved, people started to explore toward the coast, which led to a drastic improvement in shipbuilding techniques. But most of the fortune went to other families. It has nothing to do with me. I still hear some old people start their stories with, "Back when I was at the swamp." Funny, right? Yeah, but maybe one day we'll be the one saying, "Back in those days." Well, history always repeats itself. You sound like an Ephesian now. Bari class system. I think I figured out how Ephesians differentiate between their classes. Oh, a person's class depends on their assets, but asset consists of more than wealth, wisdom, connections, and even luck are included. After witnessing the Aristoi here, I realized it's incredibly difficult to move between classes in this place. That's particularly ironic considering that Aphis claims to be a city of wisdom and that its people have freedom and dignity. In Ambari, we have the monarch, officials, soldiers, and civilians. There are no slaves. Anyone can become an official or a soldier. Now that I mention it, Ambari does sound like a better place. But we just can't overtake Aphis. What are we lacking? Starlight, maybe? I don't think so. Education, perhaps? I don't know. Oh, you could just sit and enjoy time with them. Oh, okay. It's just an option now. I guess that's cool. I don't know what purpose that serves, but I guess that's cool. I guess the last person we talked to is Quintus.
How can this humble servant be of service, friend?
I didn't think that there was anything for him. I'm surprised that Shay. Kitty's here!
By the winds! Starlight!
Starlight rubs up against Hilda. He looks really happy.
What are you doing here? Did you follow my scent? That's amazing. Oh, you're such a good boy.
Good boy! Beat 'em, Stardust. Spend 1,000.
You came all the way to the shelter? You must be hungry.
Starlight gobbles down the Stardust.
I knew you were hungry.
Starlight lets out a satisfied burp.
All right. I still have a mission to do, but I'll come back to see you often.
The friendly big cat. Okay. Well, that's cool. I did not expect that to be there. This area right here is what I'm surprised that there's nobody in. The sculpture area. There's a big cat. Very big cat. Just seems like there were a couple of spots where I thought, you know, NPCs would move in. We've never seen, yeah, Shane and Whitebrow. I thought they would come here too. All right, we're gonna save. I'm gonna take a quick break before we give Minerva the thing, because I don't know how that's going to like affect what we got going on. But I will be right back, folks. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm gonna throw some words on stream for you all and some music. I'm starving. I'm absolutely starving. We made buffalo wings yesterday and homemade blue cheese. I'm not a blue cheese person, but I'm excited for some homemade blue cheese. Let's throw on, we haven't listened to it in a while, the Loop Hero soundtrack. Let's do Loop Hero. I will be back in a few minutes. If you're not going to stick around through my break, totally understand. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. But I'll be back in 5-10 minutes, so if you all have anything you all need to go and do, now's a great time to do it. But I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll keep playing some Asterigos. All right, I'm back. I got some green beans and I got some chicken wings. Homemade chicken wings with some homemade blue cheese. We made blue cheese. So I'm really excited to try these wings and cheese. Hmm. It needs more spice. My mom was nervous, so the recipe called for a pepper sauce. So, you know, like some sort of hot sauce. And we have Cholula, which is great. And my mom thought the Cholula was a little spicy. So she didn't want to add too much of it to the wings. But the wings definitely need more spice. It definitely is not, it's not even like a little spicy. Like you don't even get a tingling. You can kind of taste a little bit of the flavor of it, but yeah. The wings are good though. Very tasty. You know, when I think about my favorite foods, it's always like mac and cheese and pizza and cheeseburgers, but I think like barbecue wings, spicy wings are one of my favorites. There's a local chain to us called Hard Times. They are known for their chili and their wings. And wings, I feel, are very restaurant dependent. And the wings, I've gone to like some of the Hard Times and their wings aren't great. And a couple of others, one that I went to frequently they did a much better job. I don't know what makes the difference. But this one specific Hard Times always had great wings. Moist, very saucy. It also makes a difference between whether you bake or fry them. A lot of restaurants, you know, they just fry wings. The restaurants I worked at always fried wings. Mm. Oh, it's good. Yeah, definitely not spicy. Good flavor. Good flavored, but not very buffalo. Not even mild. I didn't think I'd need a... I thought we'd still taste something from the Cholula. My mom wanted to use Tabasco, and I was like, nah, we're using something good. Tabasco doesn't have flavor to it. It's just spice. I don't like Tabasco. I've got to go wash my hands. Brought a nice wet cloth with me. Thought beforehand, but yeah, I'm not gonna go fondling controllers and stuff with sticky chicken fingers. So, give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. And then we will keep playing more. What am I gonna do with this? I'll be back in just a few seconds. Wash my hands. All right. Let's pause up some Loot Bureau. And I will continue playing some Asterigos. If you stuck around through the break, thanks. All right. I don't know how to tell. Like when you go to side quests, I don't know how to tell what's like complete. Like there's nothing that says this is done. By the Winds getting gangsters to deal with me? I've never seen someone so unscrupulous and greedy. I gave him eggs. I don't know if there's like a set amount of eggs we have to give that guy. It's just Quintus. I don't know who Carl is. Volcane. This one. I didn't expect to see infighting between members of Ethris. Even more shocking is his journal. So he's a member of the house. All right, there's two things I want to do. Let's save and then turn in this quest to her and see what happens.
Is Serene really there? They're lucky to be alive. The gods of stars truly blessed them. I can understand why she has no intention of coming to the shelter. After being locked up for so long, she could never stay put.
I agree. I think she's very strong.
Strong? Just bold, I imagine. Which is better, really. I don't want to be the one to comfort her.
I'll wash my fingers. Ask about the relationship between her and Serene. Do you mind if I ask? There seems to be some conflict between you and Serene. Is that so? That's why I like kids. You really don't think much before you talk. You know, most people wouldn't ask so directly. They call her the Saintess, but she's by no means innocent or pure. She just happened to be a perfect tool. I don't understand why those people cherish her so much. Which people? Who cares? Definitely not me. We had some conflicts. She must know she was in the wrong, so it's only natural that she wouldn't want to come. It's not that I dislike her as such, it's more that I don't know how to deal with her. But now isn't the time for me to be stubborn. If I could accept you, of course I could try to accept her. You surely don't hold back when talking to me. Haha.
Saving Serene meant a lot to both her and me. If we can work together and join forces, it would be best for both sides. I believe she's thinking the same.
Maybe that's why she didn't come to the shelter. Maybe she wanted to do something.
I know. I just don't want to admit it.
It's different. Good, even.
Shouldn't you be preparing for your next mission? Everything's ready, Hilda. Tell me when you're good to go.
Alright, so we're not going to wait for Trinity Night quite yet. I feel like that's like end of game kind of thing. Alright, so Bion, we need to go to Fallon Academy and find the cemetery? I don't know of any cemetery in Fallon Academy. We need to go to the streets of Argus Bazaar. And we need to, I guess, knock on doors to try to find that wolf's family. I don't know if there's more to that or not. So we'll just try to find doors we can knock on. I don't think there's ever been one around a fountain. The glittering deeps, we also need to do the challenge thing there. The DLC thing. Who is it? Ah, dear, is it you? Tell the truth? I found someone who might be your husband, but he's gone. I'm sorry. Why? Why are you telling me this? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to tell my child? You evil woman! I'd rather not hear from him than know about his death. You've destroyed my hope. You've destroyed me. I curse you to become stardust, and I'll be the one to feast on your flesh and blood. Just wait and see. I'll report you to the soldiers. I'll report you. She knows now. She was very angry that I told her husband was dead. All right, well, I guess that solved the werewolf thing. The woman's reaction was really intense, but I think I needed to tell her the truth. Kind of hard to tell whether we've like finished these things or not. Oh, it's a puppy. Minerva also knows Starlight. The siblings must be close. Is it just me, or does it seem like Minerva's more gentle when speaking about this? All right, maybe we'll talk to her about that. There's also this. That's Fallon Academy. Okay, those look incomplete. I guess you can kind of tell by the drawings. Sometimes it looks like there's stuff missing, though. The Freethinker Scholar is willing to put aside his prejudices and talk to Minerva. Maybe we just have to go back there? It's Glittering Deeps. There's still something happening in Styx that I can't do. There's a chest that I can't grab. All right, let's go to Fallon Academy next. I have no idea where a graveyard is. I don't ever recall stumbling across something like that. I mean, maybe it's close to the beginning. Yeah, it's not a graveyard. That's not a graveyard. I don't... Normally, you know, I do stupid things like dance on graves. So I'm like, ah, graveyard. You know? I'm a childish human. I know there's someone around here. You guys a graveyard? I don't know, I thought that was Bion. Oh, there used to be soldiers out here. Wandering around. But there aren't soldiers now. Friend. Where's Lion? Alright, well, this is in a graveyard. Really don't think that I stumbled across a graveyard. They say I found everything here, so had to have. Maybe it wasn't like a traditional graveyard that I'm used to. Maybe it's something else. You just have to look out for Bion. I think I found it.
I knew he'd sneak off to come here. But who's that with him?
I thought you hated people like Andreas.
What do you mean?
He used to act separate from the team and make his own decisions, completely ignoring the system, more of a mercenary than a soldier. Remember how we always argued with him about it, to try to teach him the correct way? But to me, you've also become the same type of person we used to hate.
Thank you for just giving me a punch. You have the dog tags. I'll be leaving now.
Running away again? Wait, is that the outsider? What's going on?
By the gods. Hilda, didn't I tell you not to follow?
To think that you would let an outsider into this place! Bion, you better have a very good explanation.
She's from the shelter. Calm yourself, Philip.
Yeah, I'm from the shelter, Philip.
I overheard you arguing. I was worried.
I'm fine. You should go back. Pretend you didn't see anything here, all right?
Yes.
Stop! Don't move! Some outsider killed Aeson at Fallon Academy not too long ago. Was that your doing?
We don't need to answer this, Philip.
Damn it! Damn everything! I was planning to let you off, but I've changed my mind. Bion, you will atone for your sins with the stars as your witness.
Wait! I should be the one to bear responsibility. I'm willing to do anything as compensation to the Academy. Just leave Bion alone.
So, you admit it. Who the hell are you?
I'm a warrior of Anbari's Northwind Legion. I'm working together with the adherents.
So what the Asterigos have been saying is true, and you're the one who killed Eulalia. Do you know what happened in Styx?
I only know that it was Petrius's lab and...
Alright, that's enough. Experimental subjects have escaped from the prison and are wandering near the pass of Styx. It's too near Fallon Academy. Go and take care of it yourself. If you manage to do it, I'll let both you and Bion go.
That's all?
That's all? Damn it! Just go, outsider. I won't repeat myself.
I mean, that's all? Like, truly, really, truly, really, truly, really? There is a thing here. Oh boy. I think this is 5. I don't know how many there are. And then there's the one in the deep. The deeps. Sieged fortress. Okay. Well, I'm excited. Despite the fact that I struggled with that last one. I'm excited. What? Huh. The owl was down there. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go this way. What? What is happening? I don't know. Didn't think I hit forward there, but apparently that's what I did. That was a silly place to walk off. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. It does look like there's stuff to read over there. Maybe it's just falling apart. Philippos 1. Dutiful, loyal, but stubborn. A wall of Aphis forged by blood and meat. This was what the generations after Philippos knew for him. Born into a famous military family, Philippos had a strong sense of self-esteem. He valued discipline, lineage, and traditions. He believed that he had to live up to his lineage and status. After joining the military, he practiced stringent self-discipline and never let up on his training. He honed his combat skills to reach the pinnacle of the craft and climbed up through the military ranks. He proved through his actions that his achievement was not a result of his family background. I saw the bird. Why was there an owl there? Why is there a little cutout there? I feel like something's happening. Something happened. Ah. Okay. Well, I could do this. Cowabunga! You can't make that. So, if I go this way, I would jump out down onto that. And it looks like maybe we just fight. Maybe. I don't know. Let's keep going this way and see what happens. Maybe the other way is just a quick way down there. Philippos 2. Philippos' outstanding combat skills were passed on to troops that he trained under the command of Philippos. Wait, what? Philippos' outstanding combat skills were passed on to the troops that he trained. Under the command of Philippos, the coordination among the soldiers was flawless. They were able to carry out both defensive and offensive orders impeccably. The Legion was formidable on the battlefield, attaining victories, one after another. This was why Philippos became the 37th Archon of Legion of Aphis. Okay, maybe nothing's actually happening. I could jump down there. Oh, oh. Okay. Yeah, cool. Alright, looks like I'm dropping down there. Righty. Usually there's only 2 plinths that we read. Alright, I could jump onto that. I wonder what good going onto that does. Oh, there's a third one. Number 3. Not long after Philippos became the Archon of Legion, he was faced with the threat from Martoon. Martoon was already a foe to behold at that time and had already invaded numerous cities. In order to put a stop to Martoon's continual invasion, Philippos often led the Legion to their ally cities to aid them in their fight against Martoon. However, Martoon hatched a ploy which forced Philippos to return to Aphis to resolve a problem within the city. Martoon then seized the opportunity to take down Aphis's allies and eventually reach the gates of Aphis. I got that way and not so much that way. I could go down there. or not here. Perfect. This is not world. Oh, that was scary. Or revelry. I was gonna say some fun, silly words, and then I realized fun, silly words are what get you killed. I was waiting for it. I was like, what's crumbling? In the face of the aggressive troops from Martoon, the tenacious Archon of Legion remained fearless. Philippos's stubbornness stemmed from his respect towards the Ephesian traditions and his persistence in upholding his responsibility as an Aristoid. Even if he were to be bruised and battered, surrender was never an option. His passion influenced everyone in the Legion, and they followed his lead with unwavering conviction. In the war against Mattoon, where they held their ground for 5 long years at the Ephesian border. It was only after the aspiration did Aphis usher in a turning point. Philippos led the troops and started a counterattack which successfully brought down the Martoon army. Their military defeat, combined with the exhaustion of the resources throughout these 5 years, resulted in Martoon's complete downfall. Aphis would never again have to worry about another Martoon invasion. Although Philippos tried to drive a restructuring of Aphis after the war, his stubbornness proved to be more effective on the battlefield than with other matters. Even so, he did construct the political campus in Fallon Academy, which in turn produced many elite who would contribute to Aphis. Okay. Maybe the other alternate route is a shortcut that would allow us to get back to the battlefield after we've been there once. Right? Ah, yeah. So I could have just taken this route. Now we're... Pshaw!
That dog's a mine. How dare you invade Apis?
Oh, my bad.
Let you taste the wrath of the passing.
Okay, so he's just a fight.
Take down the March scum!
Okay. So he's constantly summoning in waves that'll damage me. Cool. He doesn't seem to be too tanky. He's just a fight. So that's also cool. We didn't really have to do too much. And we get a shortcut back to him, which is dope. I feel like this should have opened up afterwards, but I guess if you just want to run in and not worry about all the lore,
That dog's a mine. How dare you
we're
invade
lore
Apis?
free.
Time to let you taste the wrath of the passing.
A lot of clanging. Ah! Why were you right there? That caught me?
You can't overwhelm my defenses outside.
Your combat skill is different from a Martin soldier. Pity. Should you have been in our ranks, we could have saved more lives during the war.
Cool, cool. All right. That took care of him. I need to go find a conduit so we can warp back. Was pretty easy. I dig it. That just went like straight to the point. I knew there was one here at the academy. I just didn't remember where it was, and then I saw the building and I went, there's been one in all these buildings, so I'm gonna assume it's here. And I was right. So that's cool. I don't know where there's a rest spot, so I guess we should just, it's right literally here. Perfect. Teleport to Inner Plaza? No. Sticks. Archon Bank. Yeah. Cool. I don't know how many DLC things there are, but we know that there's one in Glittering Deep. Right, he said so enemies were popping out from here.
These experimental subjects. Hell, there are more?
I need ice on, I think. I think we need ice on. I have to take out those mages first too. They are big problem. Big problem. Ice.
These experimental subjects. What the hell? There are more?
Yep, I did it right. Shot him. We'll just wait for that to end. I think I'm coming from behind. Which definitely gives me a tactical advantage. Because things don't see with their butthole. Unless they've been scienced real good. Uh-oh. All right. Well, I'm not seeing anything else along here. So that's good. There's probably more though.
If I were an Ephesian soldier, I'd go crazy too fighting these things every day. Will Philip and Bion still be at the cemetery? I need to hurry back.
All right. I don't know what teleport that'll be, but that was pretty easy. I did die. That's because the game cheated and you all saw that it cheated. It's a big daggone dirty done cheater. Alright. Teleport. Purgatory? No. This is the academy. Which one was it? Political campus. I guess it's political campus. They, for whatever reason, labeled this as a graveyard. It didn't look like a graveyard. It just looked fancy and sculpture-y. Just like sculpture garden.
Enough! I don't want to hear anymore.
Oh no! They're fighting!
It doesn't look like Bion's fighting.
Stop! What are you doing? Let go of Bion! I've held up my end of the agreement. I took care of those things.
There was no damn agreement. Get out of here, outsider. This is none of your business.
I said, let him go!
You've ruined everything!
Come on!
Thank you for coming back in time, Hilda.
But he...
Leave it. We don't need to spill blood here. I was careless. I gave him a chance to restrain me with Starite, but it won't happen again.
Bion, answer me. The owners of these dog tags, how many were killed by your hand?
I don't remember.
You're lying. You must remember. But to you, House Laurel's ambitions are more important than justice in Aethys, are they not? If you really cared about the Academy and the military, you would have stayed to work together, not run off to Minerva.
I'm sorry, Philip. My loyalties lie with Aethys, not with Marble. I'll help whomever can save this city.
Don't you dare say it as if you're so honorable. You're nothing more than a deserter. Anyone can hide behind their ideals, but those who can't stick to them are in no position to talk. Someone like you, looking in from the outside, has no right to judge Marble's competence.
Maybe.
You got your ass kicked?
Should we leave now?
I'll fill you in when we get back. Let's go.
Yay! Alright, I guess back to the shelter to talk to Bion. Easy peasy squeezy lemons. Ping, 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 ping.
I've never missed this gloomy sewer so much.
I don't understand. Why did Philip...
It's not that complicated. He hates me. He just found an excuse to get you out of the picture. His real target was always me. He was right, though. I am a deserter. I shouldn't still think of myself as a soldier. I must have let my emotions get the better of me. Otherwise, I would have realized when I was killing my former comrade with my own hands.
I don't quite understand, but it sounds like you both made the right choice.
You're right. I don't regret it. To me, he wanted to leave the army, but lacked the courage. But the truth is, we both chose a difficult road.
Maybe. But what I'm trying to say is, I don't think he hates you. He may have even wanted you to go back and fight alongside him.
Really?
He said you ran away, but he didn't say you couldn't go back.
I'll revisit this once everything is over. I will say, when Philip showed up, I did have thoughts.
Well, he was a punk. He was a punk. He was a punk. Alright, let's go do the deeps. Underground lake. I think this is where the thing was. What were the things in here week 2? What's up, Sean? How you doing? Stick with fire. I think it's this way. We just kind of stick to the left here. Yeah. I think it's just right here. Yep. Easy. Getting something to eat before I tackle Starfield today? What do you got to do in Starfield today? Alright. So, this enemy was a bit rough. This enemy was a bit rough. This guy 100% kicked my ass.
Sinner! The trial is about to begin. Face the consequences of your crimes.
We already read the stuff there, I think, but we'll double check it just to go over that. Okay. So the first one here was fire. I'm gonna just take this guy down.
To fight on behalf of your comrades, the courage and willpower you showed is admirable. I shall give you a just and fair verdict.
Okay. Yep. 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 I think we do the fire guy first. I think that's what I did last time. That's what I'll do this time. Aha. This one was tough. This one was really tough. You have to take down these three like guards and then you've got to fight the boss. I've never seen the boss. I won, but I also lost. Dude, I kicked that thing's ass, and then they were like, no, you didn't. What do you do? It said to pray to him. It's funny. We need to beat him again. Like, I don't have a choice. No, ice. I think ice is strong against fire. Maybe it's lightning. I don't know. This is bullshit.
It's the documents of the whole magistrate. Your deed not yet was clean.
I don't understand what just happened there. You saw how, like, my attack, like, completely just disappeared? I don't know what that is. I don't know why that happens. Like, you unleash your, like, ultimate attack and the game's like, and not ultimate, just the magic attack. I don't know why it just stopped there. It, like, sometimes it lasts for, like, 5 minutes. Other times it lasts for 2 seconds. I honestly don't understand. It's very confusing. Can you target him? Okay, that's actually not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Does he not die? I literally can't move. I think I gotta reload. I know we've beaten them twice now, but I think I gotta reload. I think the game glitched out. When I died and won at the same time, I think the game glitched out. And I don't think I can get the reward by not being able to talk to him. And I killed him there. Clearly he had no health, but I was still getting attacked. So there was nothing I could do there. I don't know what that was. So let's just try again. Let's just try again. That makes the most sense. Just start it over. That's what I should have initially done. Because I don't know if I got the reward or not. I didn't see what happened. I know that I got a level, but I don't know that we got whatever the reward is for it. I don't want to take a chance. So let's just be smart about it. You know? I can... You also saw how long my super lasted there. I have zero idea what's happening there. Like, my super lasted very long. That was great.
To fight on behalf of your comrades. The courage and willpower
I'm probably not going to win first try here, so we're probably going to have to do this a couple times. Hopefully I don't die when it dies, you know? It actually is worse. I should have taken out the ice guy. It's actually worse your first time in there because you don't have the time to actually get over to the fire element. Okay. I don't know where that came from. My man's tough. I want to wear him down a little bit before we... Oh. Boy, that's rough. That was rough. Okay. It's fine. How are you still alive? Holy crap, that lightning is impossible to tell where it's gonna fucking strike. Like, I have literally zero idea where that thing's coming down. I don't know what's worse. They all have really rough attacks. The ice dude's probably the easiest to deal with. Lightning is annoying as hell. Cool. I'm glad you targeted him. Are we fucking kidding me? Oh. I beat him twice. Why do I gotta do it a third time? Why, Gabe? Why are you so broken? Lightning strikes are there? Jesus Christ, dude. There was like 30 of them. Maybe lightning is strong on fire? There is a rock, paper, scissors thing here. I just don't know what it is. How is it not done yet? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, the lightning is so fucking annoying. I can't. For whatever reason, I can't see where it's striking. Like, I see the lines down, but I got no depth perception on like where it's coming down at, because I guess I'm just so close to it. Oh man, the lightning blows. Holy crap, man.
From now on, innocence applies to her once again.
Now we can be sure that we got like the reward and finished the thing. Maybe you can fight them multiple times. Maybe you could go in and out of those things. All right, we're done. Holy crap, man. All right, save it up. Whew. All right, there were a couple of things we never figured out. And maybe this is stuff that we'll have to do with... Oh, what did I use it? Fire? No, I think it was... you stupid human. I think it was lightning. There was a thing back this way. I can actually... Just make sure I don't get jumped by any of these things. Okay. Yeah, there's this back here. Like dead aimed on that thing and it wasn't dying. All right, so there was this over here. Okay. astral resistance +5. Ancient ornament, but yeah, this. What did...
It's activated. Wonder where it goes.
Okay. And where's the little buggy creature? We need that dude. Hmm. I wasn't able to do this before. This is kind of cool.
Ugh, this is Styx. I'll have to be careful.
Oh. Okay. Is the basement door thing open now? I'm willing to be here if it is. What was this one? Ice? You don't remember. How in the fucking world am I missing this? He's like slightly out of range. Think that there's one more of those guys around here? Oh, I got hit by something? Yeah. There's still this door here. What did he hit me with? Damn, this... I have zero way of opening that. No idea. I literally have no idea what to do to get in there. Oh, don't go charging in there. shit, he's not dead. You'd have thought, like, something at this point would have opened it, but nothing did. This goes in the opposite direction. Our dude is gone, and so is the Colossus. Tomb Raider? What about Tomb Raider? Tomb Raider. We read all that. Perhaps Roxanne will know more about the stories and traditions of House Silverscale. I don't know if I ever talked to her about that. Number 135. Isn't that the number on the core I picked up in Argus Bazaar? Amor was the original owner. Perhaps Bion or Roxanne knows something. Ah, okay. Well, that's making a little more sense. And by making more sense, I don't know. I think I found all the treasures, though. I mean, maybe we go and talk to them and they'll let me in here somehow or another. So I don't really know. Either way, I'm gonna have to like fight my way back over here. I guess you could just take that, huh? Void leap. It's an interesting thing. I didn't think that that was gonna lead into the glittering deep. So they had like a fast travel of sorts into it. Yeah, somewhere around here is the fast travel. Not you. Over here. Yeah. And then up here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're going to talk to Bion or Roxanne, or both, about the Colossus. Maybe that'll do something for this. And maybe they'll give me like a key, or they'll open up a door in there, and we'll find something out.
They had been trapped there for too long. No wonder they were so miserable. If Serene couldn't even handle the Vorax, what was the point of her political career?
Didn't she become an Archon to help the poor?
Then she has a lot to make up for. If she had left earlier, she would not be struggling so badly now. I don't think she'll succeed in the end. It's impossible for her to regain the trust of the Aristoi. In fact, I hope the mistress stays far away from her, so as not to increase the pressure on the adherents.
That's very sad to hear.
I feel sad for you, child. You are as naive as her. Have you ever thought that your sympathy may have given Serene false hope? What do you need?
Not for you to talk to me like that, woman! This is rude. Have you seen Starlight? Yes. I am not good with felines, so I have nothing to say about the creature. It's very surprising. Everyone has things they aren't good at. No need to be surprised. Lord Meteora loves Starlight very much. I suspect he would even feed his wife to the creature if ever asked him to do so. What kind of person is Mistress Minerva's brother? Very successful. Oh, and they're very close. Is that what you wanted to ask? I'm really curious. There's no doubt about their affection for each other. House Laurel has a saying, never forget the glory in your blood. Your bloodline and family ties mean more to them than anything else. Dude, she never has a lack of things to say. Okay, so she didn't have anything to say about
Mind your manners.
the Colossus.
This whole situation is infuriating. So many good soldiers. It's difficult not to feel sympathy for Serene's decision. I know she wanted to help the people of the Black Streets, but did she overestimate her abilities? As for Andreas, his ending was exactly like I expected. Too bad I didn't get to see it in person. You did well. He should have paid for his actions long ago.
I'll see you later.
One moment. You fought Andreas. What did you think of him?
He was a tough opponent, and I felt a lot of pressure when he was talking.
He was really annoying, wasn't he?
Did I say that?
Back in Fallon Academy, you might have observed the reason behind the conflict between Andreas and me. He always talked in the most insulting, humiliating way. I warned him so many times that his behavior had a bad influence on the discipline and loyalty of the soldiers. But in the end, I was the one that was punished.
What happened?
I was in command of the escort squad. But things went south, and I was forced to make some difficult decisions. Andreas had no honor or shame. He asked me to abandon the soldiers who fell behind and use them as bait instead.
Oh, that's totally something he would do.
I refused and made my decision based on what the Academy taught. The result was unsatisfactory. It took me a long time to regain my position after being demoted. Yet Andreas kept rising through the ranks. After that, he kept criticizing and victimizing me in order to climb higher, all so he could become Serene's guard. It's hard for me to accept that the Archon wasn't involved.
If I were you, I'd be questioning it too. Thanks for sharing that with me.
It's nothing. I'm only saying it now because I feel it's time to let it go. I've found my home, and I've pledged my loyalty to the Mistress. We are all striving to do the right thing. I should feel pride, I know. Thank you, Hilda. What do you want to know?
Okay, nothing there, nothing there. No. 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 Sticks? Do you know how Starlight ended up in the shelter? Ha, I was just about to tell you. I saw him wandering around when I was on patrol. He was too conspicuous, so I brought him back. You know the rest. I saw Starlight in the academy, but didn't bring him back because I didn't want to cause Minerva any trouble. I never thought he'd follow me. Maybe it remembered your scent, or the scent of House Laurel. He's amazing! I was really surprised when I saw his name tag and found out it was Starlight. But what shocked me more was that the mistress let him stay. Could it be because of the family connection? Family connection? Nothing. Since Starlight likes you so much, you can spend some time with him, but don't let it interfere with your missions.
The glory of the three.
Yeah, I don't know. I have zero idea how we'd open that treasure chest. Maybe there's still stuff we need to do. Hey, kitty.
By the north wind, Starlight! Why did you bring back so much? Roxanne is definitely going to have a headache.
Starlight proudly lets out a roar.
Let's see what treasures you've brought back.
Gain Starlight's trust. Starlight the Leo. Starlight has gathered all sorts of treasures from Aphis. You can trade with it if you bring items it's interested in. Exchange with starite materials. It tries to find the smell of starite materials. Give 10 starite ore fragments. Give 3 starite ore silvers. Give 1 starite ore chunk. Okay, give him an ore chunk. Starlight takes a look and loots around and loots it. Starlight takes a look at the loots around it, randomly chooses one for Hilda. I got an ore cluster. Okay. Concentrated elements. Astral concentrate. Alright, give it 1 astral concentrate. Damage to silver trinket. Fire concentrate. Bone trinket. Okay. Special materials. Fallon Rhyme, Blessed Resonant, War Axe Black Iron. Alright, War Axe Black Iron. A Black Iron Slab. Exchange with quest items. Give Cracked Pen. Charged Bomb and Throwing Dart. Takes a look and specifically chooses one. Alright. Lost Amulet. Okay. The collection of Aristophanes' comedies. Collection of classical poems. Oh, I could give that nerd the classical poems. Tries to find the essence of paragons. Takes a look at the loot and gives a glass blessed oil of the 3 for Hilda. What's an essence of paragon? What did I just give him? Oh, shit. I don't want to give him that. Shit. It was 10 minutes ago. Hopefully that was here and not after I did all those things.
They had been... It didn't... Then...
That's very...
Have you... What can I do for you? Mind your manners.
Yeah, it was just going through that. Yeah, I don't want to give him those things.
This whole situation. What do you want to know?
Yeah, he didn't have anything else.
Of the three.
Well, I didn't know what was happening with the stupid lion. I didn't know my man was like trading with me and shit. So 1 ore chunk, it's like upgrading it. So if I give him 10 starite ore fragments, he'll give me ore slivers, and then chunks. And a chunk will give me a cluster. So if I have a lot of chunk, I can give it to him. Alright, I'm not giving him an essence of the Paragon. It's nice that the essences give you like extra ability points, but we don't really need that. Let me go take this poem to that poet who's all sad at House Laurel. He was all weepy. I ran the wrong way. Would have been quicker to go the other way. Alright, but that's cool that he's that thing. We're still missing something though. So I've got everything there. We have everything here. I have everything there. Everything there. Everything, okay, not Fallon. We're missing one of those little marmots there at Fallon Academy. I'm missing the marmot at Glittering Deep. And then I'm missing the one treasure chest in Styx that we have literally no idea how to get into. It's behind a locked door. Okay, where did I say I was going? To Laurel Mansion. Alright, so there's a little marmot thing at Fallon Academy. Then there's a marmot thing at Glittering Deep. Those are hard to stumble across. If only I had the chance to read the classic works of ancients. Classic works? Is this what you're talking about? Oh, wow. How do you have this? A big black cat gave it to me. Just take it if you want. Really? This is precious. I must give you something in return. This. What's this? I recorded my poems with a record stone. Record stone? Is it the same as an echo stone? No, it's old technology. It's not rare, and I've got plenty of them. What's important is the poems I recite. They're precious classics, and the wisdom they hold is still useful even after a millennium. Probably won't understand them, but I'm sure Marissa will know all about them. Thanks. Marissa, that famous composer has joined the adherents? Please have her listen to my record stone. I hope these classics can inspire her. That's what I was gonna do. When you said it was a record stone, I was like, yep, that goes to Marissa. Alright. Yeah, I still have no idea what's happening. Maybe we can't get the final treasure chest. Final for now. There's still probably one area left that we can go to. Maybe I'll look up where those fuzzy winkles are. See at least what they're called.
Wow, I'm surprised. Serene made it. How did she do it? I wouldn't have been able to if it was me.
Do you think she'll be alright back in the Aristoi Quarter?
Of course not. Are you kidding? She wasted her position for so long. But I'm actually starting to admire her for trying so hard. Just a tiny little bit. What do you think?
Hey, I've got a present for you.
Me? By the gods! Is it a necklace? A ring? Oh, maybe a silk ribbon? Thank you, Hilda. I can't wait.
I got it from a bard.
Oh, wow. It's not what I thought, but thank you. Although...
Trinkets and ribbons. Got it. I'll remember for next time.
Sure. I'm glad you were such a considerate child. As for this, I must warn you that I have high standards when it comes to poetry.
I don't care. That Gold Olive song. It contains passion, sorrow, as well as disappointment and helplessness towards one's unattainable ideal. I think my interpretation's pretty good. Is it about Eumenides? Yes, but it also describes the feelings of those who once looked up to him. He looks at those things that disappoint him, but doesn't realize others are looking at him in the same way. It's all such a tragedy of the most classic type. Great. Now that I have now that I've let my emotions out, I feel fantastic. Good for you. I don't. Hilda, have you seen House Laurel's lion? Yeah, I found it at Fallon Academy. Oh, you're amazing. Minerva must be delighted. I'm not so sure. Impossible. How could anyone dislike Starlight? She must be happy on the inside. It's just that she can't show it in front of everyone in the shelter. I see. Look at his fluffy hair. It's so nice. Can I feed him? Just once? I'd like to see him up close. Do whatever you want. You grown-ass woman. Brave maid.
What surprises me most is that Serene hasn't changed one bit. Even after everything she went through, her will is as strong as ever. She may not succeed, but I admire her determination.
So do I.
What can I do for you, child?
Ah, look, a black lion. How beautiful. Don't let it near me. Those sharp teeth. Why isn't it tethered? Perhaps because he's more beautiful and pure than all people here. Don't you think so? No. Are you all right? You were acting strangely just now. Is that so? What did I do? Never mind, forget about it.
May the three bless you.
You was talking to yourself, homie. Talking to yourself. To a conversation amongst yourself.
I've heard what you accomplished in the sunken outskirts. Truly remarkable.
Stop flattering me. What are you plotting now?
Friend, don't be so harsh. I was just feeling nostalgic. I remember all the prosperous farms and the Quintus storage warehouse.
Are you trying to get me to run another errand?
I do wish you could assist me in this matter, but alas, this time you cannot.
Ugh, not again.
No, this warehouse was destroyed. All my goods are gone. I was just thinking, had you come to Aphis earlier, maybe my warehouse would have survived.
Sorry to hear that, but I can't fix everything for you.
Even so, you will always be a hero to me.
Okay,
How
boss.
can this humble servant be of service, friend?
Quintus, have you seen that lion? Of course, it's such a majestic creature, isn't it? You look like you don't really like lions. It's not that, friend. I just, are you sure he's not hungry? Wow, Quintus, are you scared of lions? I'm not strong like you, friend. I'm just a simple merchant. I see. What's that sound? I think Starlight's stomach's rumbling. Don't scare me like that, friend. All right, does he have anything new? Anything worthwhile? I have never found the higher levels of these to increase the power of our elemental stuff. He doesn't have anything. He doesn't sell clusters either, so the only way to get clusters is, I think, maybe enemy drops or hot chocolate. I'm gonna buy these two.
I look forward to your next
I don't know how many I need to finish leveling up the sword, but let's go check it out. Check it out.
Sweetie, you just did something great again! Rescuing Serene was a big deal! She's a beacon of hope to so many people.
Oh? I didn't expect you to have such a positive opinion of her.
It's because she's always looking out for the poor in Aphis.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
A lion? Oh, honey, did you see that lion? Majestic, isn't he? Majestic, I'd say beautiful. The point is, I sometimes see the mistress talking to him. I have no idea what she says, but she's always looks happy. I guess we need a pet like that to make everyone feel better. Dude, the lion's gonna turn on everyone and murder all of us. Cool, right? Alright, sword. I can do it. Perfect. I have just enough starite dissolving agent to get it to 8. Now we need 3. Last night in Erdtree, I pushed my way into what I thought was going to be a big legacy dungeon castle. It was just a church. I was so disgusted I locked the bonfire and quit to desktop. Rage quit. That is not what I wanted. Burn it all to the ground. Yeah, we need refined stardust, scorching blood, crystallized black ice, thunder beast fur. I have no idea where I get any of that, but I'm not able to yet.
Thank you.
I guess let's go talk to Minerva. I don't know what else I could do. How's it coming along, man? How you enjoying it? Oops. 3 and 7. 1, 2, and 3. Why not? Back to light armor and fast roll again. It feels good to fast roll. Fast roll for life.
How are things here?
Thanks to the 3 relics you recovered, and this precious spark, it's looking up. And everything's been done before the Trinity. We're so close to victory.
So what do we do next?
To perform the ritual, we need to ascend Callum's summit at the Trinity. So prepare yourself. We'll wait for the Trinity together.
Okay, I've got something else to do.
I've just got something else to do. I'll be back soon.
Time is of the essence.
I know what I have to do. I never used a key at Fallon Academy, the merchant key. At least for a while. Getting hit really hurts again? Yeah, but that just means you have to play like a champion. Which you could totally do, because it's an easy baby game, right? Right? But with room to maneuver, I can run around him. Exactly. See, now you're thinking like a Souls player. You can still up it for arenas. No, that's cheating. Don't cheat. Confiscated contraband. Confiscated contraband. A sealed jar of stardust with a label on the bottom and an unsent letter. The label on the jar reads, "For the crimes of subversion, treason, and stardust smuggling, the jar of stardust is hereby seized and the criminal Velis is sentenced to the stardust penalty." This letter has not been sent yet. Dear Barbs, it means a lot to me to hear back from you. When I heard from the Centurion that the Legion was going to stop sending stardust to the Pit Village, I was really worried. I otherwise would not have risked my life to help those suspicious outsiders so that they could deliver a letter to you. I have secretly stashed a supply of stardust that should last you quite a while. When I meet that outsider called Otto again, I'll send it to you with this letter. He has been near the academy recently. I should be able to keep in contact with you through him. When you receive this letter, remember to give him the gift. Listen to your dad. You must not forget our Ephesian courtesy, your ever-loving dad. Did this smith help the Northwind Legion? Otto will definitely know something about this. Oh, okay. Open letter to Smith number 34, Velis. Dad, Otto says that he will deliver this letter to you when he passes by Fallon Academy again to let you know that I'm still doing all right. He seems to care a lot about Styx and keeps asking me if there's a way to get around it. I cannot help him, however. The outsiders attacking the Pit Village are called the Goblins. They want to get into the Stella Mine. I hear that the tragedy from 1,000 years ago will repeat itself, but I do not know what to do. We have nowhere else to go. By the way, please do not try to sneak stardust to me again. Abalone will find a way. Miss you, Barbina. Barbine. Is a Barbine. I'm thinking like a Bushido Blade player. I used to love my run by side slashes with the Odachi. All the patrolling soldiers have been good. Hopefully the new sword. He talks about rest. Just plop back onto the ground. Sklunk. Flump. Okay. So we go talk to Otto. Ride along my automobile with my automobile. My automobile goes really fast. Riding along in my automobile. I remember playing Bushido Blade back in the day, and me and my buddy would take turns playing the gauntlet, where you just have to kill like 500 enemies in a row. We never beat that thing. You had to kill like 100 in a row or something like that. We could just never. There was always like a certain place where we would just get stuck. Who am I going to talk to? Show Mama? Otto.
What Eumenides said was terrible. Hilda, he's really dangerous. I hope our brothers and sisters in the Legion are safe. Did he mention them?
No. Sorry, it was a complete mess. I didn't have time to ask.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not blaming you. I just hate waiting here like this. Do you think Minerva would let me join you?
I can ask.
No, forget it. I made her a promise. I won't go back on it. I'll try to find something to do to take my mind off things.
You always play a piece of music when you complete a mission. How about playing something now? I do like your music.
No problem. I have been missing the folk music of Anbari.
All I hear is damn music. Where's the other instruments coming from? Who's got the maraca? Who's got the bongos? Who's got the jug? Like a guitar. You playing some slap guitar? Is your stupid song done? Where'd you get all those extra instruments and how did they come out of your mouth? Wait, I was supposed to talk to him about the letter. Nothing?
See you later.
Well, go fuck yourself. That was in Fallon Academy? By the winds, the Smith helped the Northwind Legion. I hope Otto never learns what happened to Velis. I have to do something. I have to go to it. The game literally told me to go talk to fucking Otto. Go talk to Otto. Psych! You're supposed to go to the pit village instead. I sure think Otto would know something about this. Why would you tell me that, game? Why would you? Lying is bad, okay? Gorsh. Gorsh. After the anomaly in the mine appeared, anyone that goes in doesn't come back. Avalone told us to stop sending in people. Okay. That was not what we wanted. Is it this other? It's got to be one of the houses, right? If you're looking for my father, he's at Fallon Academy. He's a Starlight Smith working hard for Aphis. I haven't seen him for such a long time. When will that outsider return with news of him? About that outsider you just mentioned. Oh, I shouldn't have been talking about that. Pretend you didn't hear anything. Wait, is that outsider Otto? How do you know? I'm a friend of his. You're Barbina, right? He told me to give you this will from your father. No, Papa. I'm sorry. I couldn't stop it from happening. Oh, my father wanted to give this to you. Now, leave me alone. I got a silver owl statue. What am I gonna do with that trash? Where is it? I don't see it. Is it usable? It's not usable. Is it equipable? It is. Dropped an entirely new bass line in my guitar, first track and drum. It's a lot fewer notes in the bass pattern, so it balances that constant guitar a lot better. Nice. Very good.
What is it?
Okay, bye. I learned a lot about song balance with this one. You didn't know about song balance before? I mean, sure. But it's coming along all right? All right. That didn't do what I needed, though. All right, so what are we missing? I am missing one of the squirrel things. Let's look it up. Let's look up the squirrel thing. Asterigos collectibles. All collectibles. Yeah, okay. Steam works. Just threw away an hour? Look, I mean, that's what it is. It's about fun. Sometimes you discover cool things when you're having fun, you know? Okay, I don't care about the story achievements, but I do care about the little squirrel things.
Yep, these are... Yeah, hurry on. Little squirrel thing. How do I know where little squirrel thing is? No, not ending achievements. Me no care. It does go into a lot of detail. There are a lot of fucking side quests. Maybe we'll have to look at that. A half cat. So the sheet music. Upgrade 3 weapons to the max. Oh. Okay, this isn't... all the echoes. There's a lot of echoes. I just want the little squirrel things. Mimics Licky. Okay, but I don't want the treasures. 'Cause I'm sure that there's an area I haven't been to. I just want them little squirrel things. Chest, mimic, chest. Yeah, I don't know what those things are called.
Yeah, maybe the extra thing there is a mimic. I don't know what those little creatures are. Adorable little creatures with an incredibly awkward name to it. Ah, here we go. Fallon Academy. The first one. The second, go to the inner plaza and head to the Marshall Tower. Inner plaza. Marshall Tower. Go downstairs to the basement. Okay, so I have to go. I thought I had done this, but I guess not. Morning, bye, I go to sleep. Yes, morning, bye, you go to sleep. This is great. The best news anyone has ever had. I like how he just stood there and let me punch him in the face. That's my favorite part. Oh, don't kill that guy. Ah, I'm sorry. Whoa. There he is. There. Knucklehead. That's how you got out over there. Interesting. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. All right, word. And then we've got the glittering deeps. There were 4 in there. Could be awkward to find.
Yeah.
I don't think we're beating the game today. All right, teleport to Glittering Deeps. I think Rift Observation Deck. All right, we're going this way. I need to go back and talk to the Physicoi here as well. All right, what were this place was electricity, I think. Largely electricity, if I remembers the correctly. See how they try to get me? You can't get me. I mean, you can, but you can't. How are you not shooting that one? I say, yeah, I think something's shooting at me from over there. Okay, you dirty, rotten scoundrel. Why are you cheating by shooting things? I know you have a blade, because they're flying. Flying is cheating. Did you not know flying was cheating? I'm here to inform you that things that fly cheat. I can throw a sword up to 30 feet. No, you can't. You can throw an axe up to 30 feet, not a sword. Oh, try to get me. I know things. Not an idiot like I look. I can hatchet or knife out the 50. I can sling further than that, but who knows the outcome? Ah, okay, well, I got the thing up here. Fourth is easy. Port to Astral Depth. Head towards Pink Cave. Tomb is on the left of the entrance. I thought it was going to be over here. I thought that's what I was trying to do, was get up into there. Get all up in that jammy. Where Hilda's father first jumps off the cliff ahead of her, swing a hard right, and instead follow the other passage. Great. I don't know where that was. This way. Yes. I need to go up there. I did it! Through the power of doing! Yes. That flying creature down there. It's cool to have multi-purpose tools, okay? No, 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 no. Where did you come? There was nothing there. Literally the worst game I've ever played. I don't even know where the hell I was. First of all, I don't know where the hell I was. Astral Depth. Let's look at this one. They said this one's easy. Port to Astral Depth heads towards the Pink Cave. TM is on the left of the entrance. I may have gotten that one already. Nope, is right here. Good. We don't have to do the other things. It's just right here. There we go. That's all the things we needed to look for right now. Oh, but right now. All right. Teleport to... Alright, so that says 3 of 3 and 10 of 11. I have no idea how to get to that treasure. We have everything here. I think so. On the far right of the screen, you can see the little creature that we killed. Then there's a treasure chest. Then I think the one on the far right, I think those are mimics. I think those are mimics. There were no mimics there. There were 3 there. There's 1 here. Yeah? Okay. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's everything so far. There's got to be another area that we have access to. There's got to be. I don't know what happens if we advance here. If we talk to Lady Minerva. Swervy Minervy. Swervy Minervy.
Please speak.
Talk? Oh, so we could just straight up talk to her. Okay. By the way, Minerva, there's something I want to tell you, but you must promise to keep calm. I can't promise that, but say it anyway. Eumenides showed up in the sunken outskirts looking for Serene. Did he find her? No, I wouldn't let him. You look even angrier than me. Because he said he doesn't hate you. Wow, that's interesting. I thought he hated me more than anyone else. He felt you were too close to properly communicate. I don't know what he was thinking. He's so full of nonsense. Yes. Are you alright? Sorry. I probably shouldn't have told you. I'm fine, just very surprised. I always thought he hated me, and I was prepared for it, but I never knew he was thinking that way. Even so, I still don't understand his goal or plan, and he has no intention of explaining or trying to gain your approval. I have a bad feeling about it. I completely agree, but it doesn't matter. As long as we carry on what we're doing, we'll face him again sooner or later. When the time comes, I'll make sure he regrets what he did. Okay. I don't know what that had to do with anything. About their research in sticks on how to remove Asterigos. I saw some research in sticks on how to remove Asterigos. Is it that experiment about recreating the Nexus? Arrhenius already told me about it. What do you think? I think too many lives have been sacrificed for it. some voluntary sacrifices are necessary and worth it, if they can save Aphis. Like Leia says, sacrifice for the greater good should be respected, but I believe what the adherents are doing will minimize the damage, so those zealots' theory is of little value to us. You're right, mistress. We're doing the right thing. Serene's necklace. I got a necklace from Serene. She wanted to use it to persuade Eumenides, but it's no use now. She also said she'd give you her full support. Oh, did she really say that? And gave you the necklace too? Very well then. Let's see how she's going to support me. You seem to have something against her. Not at all. We're on the same side, aren't we? But the necklace. Never mention the necklace again. Ever. Oh. Mistress, do you know that lion is Starlight? Yes, I saw his name tag when Bion brought it here. I was still doubtful when you mentioned it. Now Starlight has managed to find us on its own. I know, right? Starlight is so friendly and smart. Do you like Starlight as well? Maybe, but someone needs to give him a good bath first. All right, continue on your mission. If you've got nothing to do, we now have a lion to feed. Don't worry, I'll find Stardust to feed him. If we can remove the curse, he won't need to eat Stardust anymore. Okay.
Time is of the essence.
All right. Don't know what else to do, so save under our cloaca. Was there anything else in the journal? Okay, that one seems done. I have no idea what's happening here. Getting gangsters to deal with me. Never seen someone so unscrupulous and greedy. That's in Black Streets. I don't... You can't tell. It says trap. I ran through Black Streets and we didn't find anything. Father's End. Kind Woman. Bull Songstress. Love in Dark Times. Yeah, I went into the Smith's cell, the dust penalty. That led to Legacy. And we got a lion. I wonder if there's anything left with the Smith's lifeblood. Right, I need to go talk to the... Right. I need to go talk to the Physicoi there. Glittering Deeps... Physicoi's camp. Completely forgot that we need... I thought Minerva was going to show up there, and maybe she's supposed to, I don't know. But yeah, let's go here. I'm surprised Shay never came back to our encampment. Okay.
Ah, is that... Oh my, this is splendid. I didn't expect the adherents to act so quickly. I planned on taking my time.
When you say take your time, you mean like a year or two, don't you?
Oh, no. That would be much too fast. Either way, please hand me the sample first.
If I give you the sample, will you start working with Minerva, like immediately?
I see.
Hey, did you hear me?
What? Oh, yes, of course. And please, allow me to thank you first.
Don't worry, child. We'll fulfill our promise and meet Mistress Minerva, and we'll go very soon.
When you say very soon...
No more than a few weeks.
I really wish you could have a sense of urgency. We're running out of time.
Even if it is, as you say, we can't just pack up and go right now, but worry not, we'll make it in time.
What is it, child?
Okay. Winning liberties.
What do you want to ask?
Now that old Whitebrow has come too, can this map finally be read? Oh, right, the map. What map? This one. It's covered with strange symbols. Shay said there's a hidden message on it that only you can decipher. Let me see. Simple. All we need is some potion. I searched you but didn't find any potion. Where'd you put it? Everyone's gotta have their own secrets. Look, this should do the trick. This is a map of the mine. No wonder it looks so familiar. It says inaccessible. Looks like they found something but were unable to acquire it. A place that couldn't be reached even with all that equipment. Unimaginable. After all, luck and fate cannot be forced. Decoded mysterious map. Okay, what do I do with the decoded mysterious map? Ask about the results of his mission 2 years ago. So how exactly did you succeed 2 years ago? You really do care a lot about me, don't you? At least that's how it feels. Think whatever you want. I just want to know what happened in the end. Aha. It's simple actually. Although Baron Winder's castle was highly guarded and stealing his treasure was a difficult mission, my objective was never the gold weasel that you were guarding, so don't you worry. Let me guess, your real objective was the vault that the gold weasel opens, right? You know me so well. Come on, tell me, how long have you had your eye on me? But the vault collapsed, so you didn't get to complete your mission, did you? When I first entered the vault, I picked out few valuable artifacts. They may look unassuming, but they were worth a fortune. Do you still remember the statue that Otto broke? Its eyes were made of corundum. Corundum is light but strong. It's made by a technology that was only possessed by the extinct Martoon civilization, but Otto was an idiot. He had no idea how valuable corundum is, so I picked it up instead, hee hee. He's an honest person, not a thief like you. Well, I'm the notorious slightly after all. What he plans to do now? Now that old Whitebrow's come on, what's your plan? It's just me and the old man now. With everything going on in Aphis, running around would just get us into trouble. I'll stay here and wait for old Whitebrow to get better. And I guess you and Harold are in the middle of something very important right now, so can't prepare the time or effort to arrest us. I just want to say, if you need anything while you're in Aphis, you can always come to me. Think of it as a repayment for helping me save old Whitebrow, although personally, I'd just like to see you again. If you weren't a thief, you'd make an excellent warrior. Ha! I wish you'd leave the Legion and go adventuring with me. That'd be much more fun. I like working with you, but of course only while you're in Aphis. Next time we meet outside of Aphis, I won't make it easy for you to catch me. I knew I could only believe half of what you said. The dangers of magic. After everything we've been through to save old Whitebrow, you should know by now how dangerous magic is, and you're even more naive about magic than me. You must have learned your lesson now, right? You're right. I really was naive. Magic's a lot more interesting than I thought. What? I always thought magic was complicated, so whenever old Whitebrow talked to me about it, I had no interest. But after getting to know these scholars, I realized that there are so many different ways that magic can be used. It's amazing. Now that old man's awake, I can take this opportunity to learn more about this place. By the winds, your optimism has no bounds. I thought all that's happened would at least deter you. I was scared at first, but since you understand the theory and methodology behind it, there's not much to it. Don't speak so soon. Okay. And then he can sell stuff to us. And he has higher tier stuff. Man, that's 30,000, the Starlight Dissolving Agent. That's so expensive.
The mine still holds many...
What do you want to know?
Okay, I don't think he has anything for me.
What is it, child?
Okay. We just go back to the shelter? Do I go talk to Minerva about the Physicoi? Let's go talk to Minerva. Swervy Minerva. Maybe those people aren't ever moving, but we at least got the Physicoi. Oh, I want to go see about that that Smith.
Please speak.
Where were we? I was in the Glittering Deeps. Nothing there. No. Shelter. Aphis. Northwind Legion. Important matters. The Free Thinkers. There we go.
The Physicoi have agreed to cooperate. I just don't know how long it's going to take.
You can relax. They've already sent word, and I've asked Roxanne to arrange the next steps.
You know, they are rather casual when it comes to time.
Those Physicoi possess knowledge that will be extremely helpful in our efforts to revive Aphis. To be honest, I never imagined that you could bring such change. You've done well.
Even so, we mustn't rest on our laurels. Not until we've reached our objective.
Fucking victory!
Time is of the essence.
Okay. What do we think that did? Journal. I'm journaling. That was Glittering Deeps, right? This was it, right? By the winds, the Freewinker scholar's willing to put aside his prejudices. Yeah, and now that actually has stuff there. Symbiosis crystal sounds interesting. I'll keep an eye out for them. I gotta see with my own eyes how crystals are obtained. Experts really are a breed apart. I don't know what that is. I've finished that? I mean, those all look done. This doesn't mean that we've done everything, but... yeah, I want to go see if that Smith is still around. Yeah, this is the only one that's suspicious. The gangster one. I don't know. Yeah, let's go back to Fallon and see if I can find the Smith there. I think the journal is clever, but trying to like figure out if you've completed or that there's a like quest going on there, just it's very hard to understand. Like I like the way it looks, and I like the fact that she's like jotting notes and stuff in it, but it's very confusing. It's not. I need it more video gamey, you know? I need it more. You got a little too cute for your own good, you know? I need it to be a little more video gamey versus whatever was happening there, you know? Not this way. A dude said he needed a hammer. So I just want to go down there. I don't actually know. I think I do. Nope, not that room. I think there was an elevator here? Okay, it's way too far down for me to jump. Yay, elevator. We love elevator. I was like right here. You're back, my friend. A lot's changed around here. Ah, are you a smith who had the broken tool? I'm glad to see that you're still hard at work. Haha. It's all thanks to your help that I can now work hard to save people who need stardust. Alright, I made something for you as a token of my gratitude. Here you go. Guardian Star? Smith's Lifeblood. Okay, cool. What was that? Is that a trinket? Deals damage to enemies when using dodge. Sounds cool. Increases all types of elemental damage. Grants HP when attacking. Ooh. Wonder how much HP it grants when attacking. Thank you, my savior. You're welcome. I'm almost done. Not bad. Another good hole today. Faster, faster, faster. Sake of everybody's lives, I can't stop. I'm almost done. Another good haul. Oh, this is unusual. There's another strange person who accidentally came to this place like you not long ago, but he wasn't as lucky as you make it here unscathed. How long ago was that? What kind of person was it? A few days ago, or it's been more than a week? He had some skin tone he had the same skin tone as you, and there was some red liquid spilling out from his body. What's that called again? Blood? Which direction did he go? Oh, he went up toward the top floor. It was a little while back. Thanks. I don't have time to talk to you now, outsider. I think I killed that guy before. They let you target them. It's very... They really shouldn't let you target them. I murdered all of them because I'm a horrible human. Okay, well, I guess that was cool. There was more to that guy's story than I realized. Where are we? Fallon Academy? He gave me a gift. Yeah. I feel like maybe there's like more going... That's the problem. It's impossible to tell whether there's more going on in these things. That's my biggest issue, is that like... Harold wrote to his daughter Hilda. Star Song's brilliant on-academy military ceremony. Delicate bull statue. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. I've got the House Rocklandy. House Rock, seemingly an Aristoi family that was found in Warax's warehouse, although it's unclear why an Aristoi would want to be involved with a gang. Perhaps the members of this house desperately want to recover this document. Bottle of rose grape wine. Clean and soften, and a receipt for its use as collateral. The small stone is a special starite named Clean and Stone. From the accompanying receipt, it was used as collateral when Taman borrowed 50 gold coins on behalf of House Rock. Maybe those two things have something in common. Symbiosis crystal that fell off a creature's body naturally but did not dissipate. I don't know if I'm supposed to do with something that either. And then this. A map that is completely intact. After Old Whitebrow used a special potion, the true form of the text of the initially mysterious map was revealed. According to Shay, members of the Goblins seem to have found something at a particular spot, but are unable to reach that location. Therefore, there are no records of any items obtained by them on this map. But that doesn't help me. It's not like I can look at it or anything. So what do you do with a completely intact map? Yeah. I still feel like there are a couple of quests and stuff that I don't know what to do about. I don't know what to do. Hey, I don't know what to do. Hey. That was just for funsies. Like, they didn't give me any, like, hints as to what I'm supposed to do with the map, nor can I, like, really look at it. There's the guy in the mine. I remember running through the mine area so many times. If we can go from the front of it, I know how to get to him. I think. We should go talk to him and see, since he's part of the goblins. Gobbling! Gobble gobble! Okay, whoops. Should have probably just left that guy alone. But I'm bully. What? Oh, I was like, why is she taking so long to fire? Because I had no energy. Wow, that guy took 3 shots. That's crazy. Gobble gobble. No one could have seen that. I hated those things. It's interesting. Just annoyed. Bye-bye. Alright, so there was the guy. Oh, no, he left. I was gonna say I'm gonna go talk to this guy here, but he left. I forgot that he rolled out. Well, heavens to Murgatroyd! Exit! Stage left even! Oh! Big wormy! To be fair, this is the wrong way that nobody should ever go. Exit. I just need to find the way out of here. It is over here. I am a genius. I knew what I was doing this entire time. I was just seeing if everyone else was paying attention. Well, if there was a place here in the dungeon that I couldn't access and it was back this way, that is not where I want. I want the observation. 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 Actually, don't even know if this one's the right one either, but. Hello, it's me, your grandmother. That did 86. If we go here. 133. Yeah, that seems better. Holy macaroni. Please don't touch me. I'm an innocent little girl that never did anything wrong. How dare you? Oh, you dropped down from up there. Gotta go all the way around? I don't want to go all the way around. Gotta go back up there. Wet farty ships. Fart wets. Go all the way around. Ow. How are you alive? Ah! Okay. This is why we manually aim. This is why we manually aim. Lying and cheating. You know that whatever shot me lied and cheated. Don't know where it is, but it's a liar and a cheater. Ow! My very large lady dick. Quite inappropriate. So I was thinking it was like this right here. But I have no idea how I could potentially get up there. There doesn't seem to be a way, and I have no idea where that would connect to or from. I'll go this way. The only way forward is to drop down. We don't want to drop down there because that's where I was before, and I was like, ah, crap, I gotta go around. This is the only place in here where I was just like, I have no idea. I don't think I've ever been over there. So the only way to think about this is that it's a place over to the right. I could potentially access. I climbed up here last time. I don't know if we could do that again, but we'll try. Yeah, okay, it worked. Keep an eye out. Yeah. I see nothing. I don't think I can go down. I mean, that's really far down. I think that's just water down there. Awesome. Unless this is like Dark Souls, you know, and then you put down your glimmer rocks and you're just able to like jump over to it and walk on an invisible path. There are a lot of sparklies out there, aren't there? It's not like it shows you something's hitting anything either. See, in Dark Souls, you could see that there were like these little crystals that would drop down and they would hit the ground and you'd be like, oh, okay, there's something invisible there. And that was really cool, but you also got some rocks that you could throw on the ground as well. We don't have anything like that in here, so I have no way if I can like walk out there. And I have no idea what the map would do. None of those guys said anything. They were like, I've got a potion. That's not helpful. Well, it's a complete map now. Great. What do I do with that? Maybe I show it to like Abalone. I didn't think about that, but maybe I do. Well, if we clear everything out here again, I wouldn't have to run. I can't get immediately back up to where I am. I'm completely running around. I have to like fight my way through this. Oh, really? Okay. Let's see. The closer they are to me, the more damage they do, the more damage my staff does, so that's pretty nice. Just makes life a little bit easier if we do it that way. All right, so that should clear that out. Let's climb up here. Let's go show the map to Abalone. Maybe that'll make a difference. I didn't think about that, but who else would know about a map? It takes too long to Fallon Trail. It takes too long to go a different way. To go all the way back up from where the mine is takes way too long. I think this path takes like slightly shorter time. We don't have to wait for elevators and ladders and stuff. Yeah, let's see if Abalone says anything about the map. I don't think we've talked to her since I got the completed map. Maybe it would make sense to her. Otherwise, I just try to run on invisible and hope for the best.
What is it?
I got a map. I don't know. What would you do with a complete map? Let's look it up. What do you do with a map? What do you do with a map? I don't know. Complete map. No, I don't want a map. I want to know what to do with the map. Map. Okay, not that. Not that. No. Say about the old map. Is there another map? No, that was it. Ask Shay about the old map. And speak to the bachelor guy. I literally don't know then. That was the guide. It said something. Decoded mysterious map. Alright, decoded map. Oh. I think you just turn the map into Starlight. Is that really it? Why would I think that you use a map on the lion? Why would you do that? Is that really what you do? That can't, no. 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 Wonder if we're ever going to be able to use that one. This would be stupid. Quest items. Really? You give the map to him and he gives you 2 ore clusters? That's what you do that entire thing for? That's what I was waiting on? To give it to the donkey? Here, donkey. Really? That's the end of that entire quest line, is give map to lion.
How can this humble servant be of service, friend? I look forward to your next visit, friend.
All right, what does the clean and soft thing do? I'm not happy about that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not happy about that. I'm gonna be a salty cereal. I'm gonna be a salty cereal. Soften. Soften. Delicate bracelet. Go around the first floor of sticks until you find the engraving on the wall proclaiming the torture floor. Looking for a specific cell, third from the end on the left, just before the owl statue. The cell has something flashing writing scrawled on the ground. Examine it to get a delicate bracelet. An Ethris emblem? I don't think I got a delicate bracelet. Delicate bull statue. Clean and soften. What is all this? Delicate bowl stat. This is some sort of like weird quest line. Cockroach. The loser noble. The door opposite the outer streets conduits in Argus Bazaar. Okay, hold on. What? The door opposite the outer streets conduit. The outer streets conduit. This way? Yeah, I went up to every door that I could. At least I thought I went up to every door that I could and talk to people. This door? How many times do I have to tell you I'm not interested in salvation by the Ethris or anyone else? Don't bother me. You misunderstand. I'm Hilda. I'm here on behalf of the adherents. I'm just making some inquiries for information. The adherents? Are you a slave to the House Laurel woman? Not a slave. I'm Hilda from Embari. Embari, the little fishing village? Inferior outsiders can only be slaves in Aphis. I have nothing to say to you. Goodbye. Hey, wait. I smell that scent on you. Do you have stardust? Hurry, give it to me. Sure. Seems you're so hungry that you've forgotten your manners. Nom nom nom. Ah, I was almost a goner. Minerva's family owes me a lot, but I'm willing to put that aside for today. What does she owe you? She owes me so much. She got me stuck here. My property's gone, my career's ruined, my wife left me, my future. Why are you crying? What do you know, ignorant outsider? You know nothing. Yeah, I'm an ignorant outsider. I should just go. Ah, wait. Didn't you want to ask about something? How about this? You look like you're in good shape. Run a few errands for me and I'll call it quits with her. A few errands can repay her debt to you. Sounds like a good deal. Yeah, it is. But all the threats outside right now make things extremely difficult for ordinary people. I'm no ordinary person. I'm a warrior of Ambari's Northwind Legion. You can trust in me. Well, listen. I want Star Song's famous song, Brilliant Star. Could you explain that a bit more? I knew an outsider wouldn't understand. When we talk about a song or a piece of music, we mean the record stone released by the Amphitheater Society. Oh, so you want a record stone of Star Song's brilliant star. Where should I start? If I knew, I wouldn't have to rely on you, but I suggest the amphitheater. After all, the Amphitheater Society's office is right there. Then, I'll try my luck at the amphitheater. By the way, may I know your name? The man no longer responds. Some people. Okay, loser. How did I never interact with that door? Let's go to Pegasus Garden and look around in there. Because who knows? Do you know? Take care. Your mama takes care. Got him. They had no idea what was coming his way. Marissa and Eulalia. Oh, this is their room. This is probably not what I want. But at the same time, it could be. Watch out! No? Well, frickety-doo-dah on frickety-doo-day. It's not there. It wasn't there. Scale. I don't know the best way through the amphitheater. Run. Run like lightning. Lightning. All right. There was this place. Maybe there's something in here that would be helpful. No? It's weird the things you can look at you can't. Hello, friends! How are you all? Chwata. Maybe I'm just looking for something, I don't know, glowing? Maybe, but probably not over there. I think the hallway leads up to Eulalia. Stage of others, yeah. Which I don't think we need to go into that. Gonna get us anything we need. What if it's just go talk to Marissa? What if it's just go talk to her? Ah, you just go talk to Marissa. She gives it to you. Where was Gal Pal? Nothing. Goes back into there.
Follow the feathers.
Well, hello! Try to do harm to my body. As did they. Don't be like that. Alright, well, not there either. It's not like the amphitheater's all that big. We've almost seen the entirety of it, so... Hi! Ow. I said hello. We gotta be so aggressive and I was just trying to make small talk. Looking for anything that like shines or Whoa. Maybe you have to talk to somebody. I don't know. I did look there. There was nothing there. I ran by the thing. You jump over the... No? Okay. I didn't want them to jump over there. They probably would have hurt their ankle or something bad. It's right here. It just ran by the shelf. No. There's nothing there. Did I give the bracelet away? There's nothing here. It's supposed to be right here. Yeah. Can I just not... Did something break, or did I do something with it, or... There's nothing there. Supposedly that's where it was supposed to be. But I don't have. Maybe I could just go talk to him again? Where was he outside of? Outer streets? I don't know. It's possible I turned it into the lion. Hand over brilliance. I already had it. What the hell? I reckon this is what you want. It wasn't in my inventory. You found it. And the box is a signed limited edition. Oh, this is really rare. I never thought I possessed this treasure. Really? I was wondering why Ephesians would still care about songs when Aphis is like this. You're just an outsider who knows nothing. Star Song's the most popular band in the history of Aphis. Every time they performed a show, the whole city would go. Even the slaves would throng to see it. People surrounded the amphitheater to hear the heavenly singing. And the seats closest to the stage sold for as much as a small house in Argus Bazaar. That's crazy. Not at all. Unfortunately, they broke up. Young people do tend to let their emotions get the better of them. After the band split, the limited edition albums became even rare. They'd sell for about the same price as a house in Argus Plaza. Later, lead singer Eulalia went solo. Her magical singing attracted a lot of people. But I think her singing is too melancholy. It makes people cry. I can't stand it getting into my soul. Eulalia's singing. That's true. It makes me feel very sad. I didn't know she used to be such a popular singer, though. Although this is a limited edition album, the box is scuffed. It's lost most of its value. It's not enough to write off everything Minerva owes me. That's a lame excuse. She's the one with the lame excuses. Listen, now, get me a Fallon Academy uniform. A uniform? Yes, Fallon Academies where many Aristoi learn politics and combat skills. I used to be a student there, and you want me to go there and find you a uniform? Exactly! You could definitely find them on the political campus. I'd like to enjoy the beautiful, brilliant star now. You really should get going. Before that, may I know your name? The man no longer responds. Some people. Do I have it? Can you knock? Hand over the Fallon Academy uniform. I reckon this is what you want? Ah, this is the military ceremony president's uniform. It's been very well kept. I was also surprised the nearby buildings had all been looted. It might be because the clothes seemingly have no value. No value? If I don't educate you, outsider, I'm afraid you'll underestimate the greatness of Aphis. I'm all ears. An average student could never wear this to the ceremony. It could only be worn by the student president, and that requires being approved by the selection committee and winning the election. I wore it to the ceremony. Ah, the good old days, so long ago. You mean you used to be the student president? I even ran for a Senate seat. Freedom and democracy are the foundations of our country. We grew up in an environment where people have the power to choose their leaders. Those chosen must serve the people well, otherwise they'll be ousted. It's a bit hard for me to imagine. What you say sounds amazing, but Aphis doesn't look like that right now. It's all because of martial law, thanks to Eumenides and Serene for getting us into this mess. To hell with the Resonator Act, to hell with the equality and dignity for all. Now everyone's equal with neither dignity nor freedom. That's what they wanted. Minerva and the adherents are working hard to fix it. Speaking of Minerva, she still owes me. Things aren't as simple as they appear. Your words come as no surprise. Don't be glib. The next thing I want is Hermes' bull statue, one of the masterpieces of the legendary stonemason Hermes. It's a delicate prancing bull no bigger than your palm, a piece of art that many Aristoi would love to possess. Any leads? He was a citizen born in the Pit Village. That's probably where you'll find it. It's just outside the Stella Mine. Yes, and I assume you still don't want to tell me your name. The man no longer responds. Of course. Alright, I think we have that. Hand over the delicate bull statue. I reckon this is what you want? Yeah, that's it. I've coveted it for 1,000 years. I must admit, it's the greatest sculpture I've ever seen. It is exquisite, but Hermes is just one of the legendary Ephesian artisans. There are 8 others who rank above him. Argus, who laid the foundations of architectural aesthetics, Kavala, who planned our sewers, and Mason, who is revered as the forefather of artisans. I assume you saw the statues of the gods of stars on Kalem Summit? They were magnificent. They're Mason's masterpieces. Don't think Aphis is great only because of its starlight. It's your honor to visit the city in person. After listening to you, I'd really have liked to see the city in its heyday. Of course, now the days are difficult and go on and on and on. Anyway, enough chit-chat. There are more things I want you to do. Seriously? Yeah, lots more. Now I want you to, collect a debt. Sounds like you're not sure what the person owes you. Not at all. He owes me a lot, more than Minerva. It's Barad, leader of the War Acts, in the Black Streets. He borrowed from me but never paid me back. I want you to make him pay. The War Acts? You shouldn't have messed with them. Anyway, he got my family heirloom. It's in a box made of marble, painted with a pattern that looks like a mountain. I suppose you can search the War Axe's warehouse. Make it fast. I'll wait for the good news. You do like bossing me around. The man no longer responds, of course. Hermes Conrad, Yaman. Hand over the House Rock's land deed. I reckon this is what you want. That's it. I finally got you back. I swear on the magistrate's quill pen I won't let you leave me ever again. You really need to be more careful. Don't use your family's land deed as collateral. Don't criticize me without knowing the full story. Ephesian Aristoi do business with gangs all the time. We provide the money and power. They provide us with cheap labor. Why do you have to buy slaves from gangs? It's risky to trade with people with no sense of honor. Hee, you're a naive little girl. In addition to democracy, slaves are indispensable to Aphis's prosperity. Those unidentified outlaws are well suited to deal with many issues. It turns out that the filthy ones are the Aristoi themselves. Get off your high horse. Even your Lady Minerva's committed many sins for her own benefit. The world's an unreasonable place. Aren't you yourself acting outside the laws of Aphis? I haven't done anything bad. I've only attacked cultists who turned into beasts and despicable gangsters. Do you really think adherents are legitimate? They're a bunch of criminals wanted by the Archon. The fact remains that no matter how lofty Minerva's goals and ideals, she's operating outside the law. Aphis is suffering from Asterigos. The city itself is abnormal. What's the difference between us? We Aristoi obey the law, but when encountering something we can't solve with the law, we certainly need external forces, and the slaves from Black Streets are the best solution. When you grow up, you'll understand the way things are. Enough talk. Minerva still owes me. At that time, her father said they'd give us a few barrels of rose grape wine as collateral, but I never received them. Why don't you fetch them for me? You changed the subject fast. Did you talk that much just so that I'd do more errands for you? Rose grape wine is Aphis's best known export. Generally, vineyards should be in what is now called the sunken outskirts. You could try your luck there. Hey, don't boss me around. I'm not your slave. The man no longer responds. Damn it. Must be more assertive next time. I'm glad I have all this. I reckon this is what you want. I'd get drunk from the fragrance alone. That's it. Rose grape wine and a 1292 vintage at that. A rare delicacy. It's Valentini Stella. Valentini Stella. How did you know the vintage? Unlike other wines, rose grape wine has 3 peaks of drinkability in the fermentation process. Look at the wax seal on the bottle. A circle has been drawn on each corner of the triangle of aphis, which means the wine has hit its 3rd peak of maturity and sweetness. It's the most expensive type. Rose grape wine takes 35 years to reach its 3rd peak. It may have reached its 3rd peak, but it hadn't been sold. Silly girl, wine is one of the symbols of freedom that even slaves can enjoy, but only rose grape wine that has hit its 3rd peak can be called Valenti Stella. It's the most exclusive wine, only for the Aristoi. If the wine passes the peak, even if only by a day, it'll no longer be mellow, and we dump the whole barrel in case the taste brings shame to its reputation. What a waste. But 1,035 years have passed since the Age of Knowledge in 1292. Could it be that the curse that brought winemaking to a halt 1,000 years ago? Exactly. When the curse of the Nexus enveloped in the city, all life ceased to age, just as we all remain the same age when the curse occurred. Wine is no exception. Alas, our desire for food has changed. Now, both wine and food are tasteless. Now it's only stardust. I heard that there are many people in Argus Plaza who make stardust wine. Maybe I could try some. If Minerva succeeds in getting everyone back to normal, you'll be able to enjoy wine again. That's a big if. All I know is that she owes me a lot. Here you go again. What do you want this time? This time. Since you're so proud of your capabilities, go to Styx and save my friend Nicholas. Save someone? That's no easy task. I know, and no one's ever left Styx alive. I gave up long ago. What does he look like? What crime did he commit? He was arrested on charges of smuggling stardust and colluding with the cultists. I heard that most of the prisoners are imprisoned on the 2nd floor, making it harder for them to escape. But if I go to Styx, I'm not sure. The man no longer responds. Hey, are you still listening? I don't know, maybe we have this one too? Okay, I do not have the Nicholas thing. Maybe you couldn't get that until now? They said 2nd floor, so Styx, Purgatory? Purgatory might be on the 2nd floor. It feels like it could be the 2nd floor. I have no idea what constitutes floors in this, so I don't know what the 1st floor is. I don't know what the 2nd floor is. I don't know what the damn 3rd floor is. I know the basement. All I got. If this is the 2nd floor, it could be around here. Oh! My face! My beautiful, tender face! Okay, so maybe not here. If this, I think this is the 2nd floor.
Purgatory. This place makes me feel a bit uneasy. The magic is unusually intense, even for Aphis.
Maybe not. Ah! Attack! Ba. Ba ba da ba da ba do ba ba do ba do ba 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 ba. Message on cell floor. It's my turn. If you see this message, do me a favor and kill me. I don't want to be a monster. The tile with the message seems a bit loose. I knew it could be open. There's a bracelet inside. It's delicate. Did the person who hid it here want to be taken? There's an Asterigos emblem. I'm guessing that's what we wanted. That's the second floor? I thought that was the first floor. I'm so confused. No one wants to talk to you. Very private, very private. All right, let's go back to... Oh, he got big stompy feet. Back to Argus. It's like the 90th thing we've given this dude. Nico? It's me. You're alone. So Nico is missing. I checked the list of prisoners and went to his cell. He wasn't there, but I found this bracelet. It's Nico's bracelet. I gave it to him. Oh, so Nicholas was really imprisoned in that cell. I'm sorry. He allowed himself to be taken by the Legion just to help me. After my family was ruined by House Laurel, it was his support that kept me alive. There's one more thing you should know. I found an Asterigos emblem in the same place as the bracelet. I'm not sure it has anything to do with Nicholas. Nico, he joined the Asterigos, but he's always been a good man. He joined for me, because it's impossible to do anything without martial law, without relying on others. My family were reduced to citizens after losing our Aristoi status. That meant low stardust rations for us. Nico found a way to smuggle stardust from Argus Plaza. There was so much that I gave some to my neighbors. And he was found out. My neighbors ratted me out. They thanked me for my generosity but couldn't resist the reward, so they set a trap. When they exposed us, Nico asked me to disassociate myself from him and pretend to be a citizen that was forced into it by a cultist, leaving him to take the blame alone. You've been through a lot. Why don't you tell me who you are? I'll ask Minerva to pay back what she owes, and the adherents should be able to help you a lot. No, you can't do that. Absolutely not. What do you want me to do then? Whatever happens, you mustn't go to Minerva. You could go straight to her house and get my Clean and Soften. Clean and Soften? What's that? It's a Starlight device for doing laundry. House Laurel took it from me. If you want to help me, you must go get it back. Hey, explain it better. He no longer responds. Here we go again. Already have it. I reckon this is what you want? Yeah, that's it. I'm curious, how does this little device clean clothes? That's simple. Just touch the button here to cast astral energy and it'll start to work. Clean the clothes and make them soft. That's amazing. How does it do that? I don't really understand how it works. It's just one of the nifty little gadgets we have in Aphis. Besides the street lights, we have astral stoves, smart plumbing, and the famous Pegasus Railway. What do they do? Hee. The astral stove lets people easily adjust the heat for cooking. It's an indispensable tool for chefs. Smart plumbing pumps pure water from the underground to our houses, saving us the trouble of fetching water and digging wells. As for the Pegasus Railway, look at Calum Summit behind our city. The railway is a convenient way of quickly transporting lots of people up the mountain. I can't believe that after 1,000 years, Ephesian magic and technology are still so advanced. Exactly. Once our curse is lifted, Aphis will regain its former glory. When that day comes, maybe I can come here and learn from you Ephesians. That'd be your honor. Well, I need to help me one last time. Get me a pink starite or a concentrate. One last time? Good. Where should I start? Pink starite is rare. I want one concentrate rather than processed starite, so the only way is to go deep into the mine. So I have to go deep into Stella Mine? Isn't that right, Timon? Yes, far down into Stella Mine. It said that, oh, no, I'm not Timon. You're Timon of House Rock, aren't you? Timon no longer responds. I got you. I think I already have the pink too. I do not. I thought I did. Where would I get one of those? All right, let's just see what happens there. We got the delicate bracelet. Uh-huh. It must just be... There's only a handful of places with pink, right? Where we fought the little squeaky dude. Where we fought the little squeaky dude, maybe. It's not where we fought the little squeaky dude. And I don't know. There was pink here, right? Oh, hold on. If I go in there, there could be dangerous things, right? Danger, danger. I'm also using the wrong element here. Huh. Pink starry concentrate. The energy emitted by this stone is warm and calming. Yeah, I don't think I ever walked into here. Yeah. I like came here and then I was like, I'll go into here later. And I never came into here. That's probably why I never saw the little fuzzy dude outside, because I didn't walk over to this musical doodle. Who wants to show me their musical doodle? I'm allowed to see musical doodles. I'm allowed to see him. Technically. That's the best kind. It's the technically kind. I haven't beat it yet. There's a lot going on in this game. In case you haven't noticed. There's a lot going on. There's a ton of reading. Man, there's so many side quests and stuff. It's not as big as, at least I don't think right now, as like Ghosts, Banishers, but it's a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Hand over the pink starry. Timon, I brought you the pink starry. Timon, if you don't open the door, I'll give it to Minerva. Ahem. Don't go. Give it to me. I don't understand why you don't want me to know your name. Well, it's a long story, basically. House Laurel owes me, and I'm just getting justice. What does your name have to do with House Laurel? My name is a lot. If you asked Minerva about me, she'd certainly say awful things to ruin my reputation, and you wouldn't help me if she misled you. I'm not pleased that you think I'm so superficial. So far, my impression of Minerva is that she has strong personal opinions, but is very principled in her dealings. I just want to live a better life. My family losing its Aristoi status, plus Asterigos and martial law. You can't imagine how undignified and painful life has been for 1,000 years. Yes, I really can imagine it. I'd go crazy if I stayed here. The pink star you brought is what we call tranquilite. It can calm the mind, and is particularly effective for people who've been through mutations like us. It's good to know it can make your life better. Is all this enough to make up for what Minerva did to you? I'll leave it be for the time being. What brings you here? I just feel that since I've done so many things for you, I have the right to know more about your relationship with Minerva. Yeah, you want a medal? But it's fine. I've been humiliated by House Laurel for so many years. What else can hurt me? Let's start with my father, Marinko. He used to be an excellent and honest stone merchant. We provided stone for most of the Aristoi buildings, which made Polius insanely jealous. One day, he finally seized the opportunity to annex us, making us one of the family's subordinates to his. As a result, my father lived in shame for years and eventually committed suicide. I couldn't let it go, so I turned to Petrius. I wanted my family to be independent again and regain our property. But Eumenides and Minerva were a nasty couple. They even brought down Petrius. Petrius was imprisoned, and I couldn't save him, even with all I had. I was forced to do what they said. Think about it. They dared to go after the Archon of Clergy. Is there anyone they can't hurt? Isn't that scary? Well, you seem different from Minerva's other slaves. You're much smarter. Maybe there's hope for you. Take my advice. Don't trust that woman. I be playing games, streaming. Nice. I guess that's it? Is that really everything? What a heckin' thing. Was it this? It was this. Holy crap. Yeah, he had us get a lot of things. It's pink. How rare. Okay. Wow. Wow. All right. I think that's gonna do it for me today, though. That was quite a bit. Oh, apparently there's more to this. We gotta go talk to Minerva. Let's finish this, and then we'll get out of here. Swervy Minerva. It makes sense that we gotta talk to Minerva. You kept telling us not to. It makes sense that we should talk to her about the dude from House Rock. Schoolhouse Rock, obviously.
Please speak.
Argus Bazaar? No. No. Not. Important matters. Timon. Mistress, I'd like to ask if you know anything about Timon. That idiot from House Rock? Where'd you hear that name? I ran into him when I was searching for information at the Argus Bazaar. In the end, he kept accusing you of meddling in his affairs. Don't tell me you believed him. If you did, I'll be very disappointed in you. Actually, I was pretty suspicious of him, so I used some tricks to get him to talk. I found out that the moment I mention your name, he gets really agitated and nervous, and he'd do anything to keep me from learning his name. Of course, he only has himself to blame for his current position. It seems at the very least he knows that he's in the wrong, relatively speaking. I'd like to hear more about it. Very well. In the past, my house and Timon's house were fierce business rivals. Back then, his father, Marinko, had always wanted to branch out into Starite-related markets, and to that end, he tried many things. In the end, though, my father, Polius, saw right through him. Lord Polius is the most talented, wisest paragon of an Aristoi I've ever seen. You've inherited his lordship's elegant demeanor, mistress. Thank you, Roxanne. That had nothing to do with anything, Roxanne. My father used Marinko's greed. Your anus smells wonderful today, Lady Minerva. Brown noser. Brown noser! My father used Marinko's greed to turn the tables on him, which led to the acquisition of the quarrying business that House Rock had controlled for over 1,000 years. Later on, House Rock became a subsidiary of House Laurel. So actually, Timon kind of works for you? If he hadn't been so short-sighted as to want to start over, yes. If Timon had listened to my father's plan, he would still be an Aristoi. But he took all of his wealth and betted on the most dangerous person in Naphis. It's only natural that he failed. Had it not been for my father intervening and coming to his aid, he'd be in Styx right now, not Argus Bazaar. I see. No wonder he blames all his misfortune on you. An ancient poet once said, "Talent is shown in adversity, yet hidden by prosperity." As I see it, he's shown that he is not an ounce of talent. Persuade her to reconcile. I think maybe you should talk with him. Perhaps try to bury the hatchet. Are you joking? I think his hostility towards you could be resolved. Besides, he may be helpful to you. You overestimate his abilities. He's not worth my time. I can help you pass a message on to him. After all, he's already taken up quite a lot of time. What's a little bit more? You really are meddlesome. But we do need to make some arrangements at the plaza. Maybe. We're still missing a few people who can sway the Aristoi mistress. If needed, I can help make arrangements. Very well. I'll write a letter to Timon. You can deliver it to him, Hilda. No problem. Leave it to me.
Time is of the essence.
Now we can go and do the thing here. I wonder how many other side quests I didn't even know this existed. I wonder how many others I've kind of glossed over. I really do got to get going. Hopefully this is the last thing we got to do for him. Chip chop chip. Hi, Timon. Here's a letter from Minerva. What? What did you do? Give it to me. What's this? Not a hint of sincerity, only disdain and contempt. Leader of the adherents? She's even bragging about her status? She said awful things about me, didn't she? I bet she couldn't wait to tell you all sorts of things. Relax. She really wants to make peace with you. Make peace? By the gods of stars. I can't believe she'd be willing to. No! I didn't do anything wrong. I'm a poor victim. How could she talk down to me? I must write a letter back. I have to make her understand that I'm not going to forgive her that easily. As you wish. Timon's reply. How many times do I gotta go back and forth? How many times do I gotta go back and forth? I can jump.
Please speak.
Important matters. Timon's reply. Here's the reply from Timon. Have a look. What a bunch of nonsense. You should go. Even if I win, I'd be doing nothing more than listening to the ravings of a madman. Talking face to face is really important. My father always says that the only time you can really understand someone is when you see their facial expressions. Whenever someone shows hostility to my father, the first thing he does is speak to them face to face. I don't need you to teach me this lesson. People like him just upset me is all. So you're willing to go? Didn't say I wouldn't. Spending half a day at the bazaar wouldn't be dangerous anyway. I'll bring Bion to help negotiate. You can attend to more important matters. Oh, I didn't think you'd actually go. Yes, you have no more business with Timon. Here, consider this reward as compensation for the time you spent on him. Is it?
Time is of the essence.
Is that really it? Okay, there's actually more that you're supposed to do. Laurel Croft and go through the plaza to Argus Plaza. Upon entering Teradus Boulevard, turn left at the archway of the corner, knock on the door. Argus Plaza? That's crazy that I would have never thought that there would be more to this. Like, there's already so much. It's like the Smith. I thought the Smith was over, but the Smith kept going. So we're going into Argus Plaza from House Laurel. So we're going this way, I think. We're doing great. Apparently, somewhere in here is a house. The houses you can interact with, I think, have lights on. Not there. This. Hilda! It's you! That voice, Timon! You're here? Could it be? Haha, yes, Timon is once again in Aristoy. You can congratulate me as much as you want, I'll accept it graciously. I don't understand, Minerva said she wanted to talk to you. Yes, she came over to apologize for what she did, and even begged me to forgive her for her folly. I don't believe it. Alright, I'm exaggerating, but I did forgive her because of her sincerity. To put it simply, she lets you regain your nobility in exchange for your cooperation. I hate your frankness. Minerva's people are still negotiating with the administrative office, but I can enjoy the benefits of being in Aristoy again now. I shouldn't have given in, but I can't resist being able to return to my hometown and enjoy Stardust wine once again. Congratulations, this is a delight. I was persuaded by Minerva's beauty. No, I mean her proposal. However, the harm she's inflicted upon me will not disappear with time. After I've enjoyed everything she's offering, I'll make a comeback, and then I'm going to betray Minerva and make her confess her wrongdoings again. Just like that? Maybe. You know it won't be an easy task. Alright, good luck. Remember, House Rock will return to glory. I got $10,000 dues for that. That was quite a bit. That was quite a bit. You know what where's our, this? How do you, oh, it's profile. Never used one of these before. All right, let's just go back to the shelter here. I mean, that definitely didn't take as long, but it was a very involved quest. Holy crap. All right. We'll see what other side quests and stuff I've missed out on tomorrow, and then we'll continue on with whatever the main story is. I thought maybe we'd beat it today, but then I got sidetracked by side quests. A lot of side quests. There's a lot of side quests in this. Holy Magoli. Holy Magoli. All right, I streamed way longer than I intended. It's a beautiful Saturday. Let's go raid. Let's go say hey to some interesting human. What interesting human should we go to? Let's go to Adam. Let's go say hey to Adam. He's playing Pokemon Legends. Let's go say hey to Adam. Adam Hamez. Not Hamex, Hamez. All right. Guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have beautiful, fantastic Saturdays. Enjoy the rest of your Saturdays. I will be back tomorrow. We'll keep playing some more Asterigos. We'll go through and try to find other side quests that we're missing, and then we'll jump into whatever the end game is. I don't know what end game is going to involve. I'm assuming there's another area because we cleaned out all the stuff in all the other areas, at least as far as like the collectibles were concerned, I think. And there was nothing else there. Like we didn't get like an achievement or anything for that. So I'm assuming once we get all the chests and all the little bunny things, all the little marmots and all the mimics and stuff, I'm sure there are achievements for that. So maybe the next area has some more stuff in it. Like I think we're going to the summit. I think that's where the Nexus, the big crystal is, and I think that's where the big boss guy is, Eumenides and stuff. So maybe we'll finish it tomorrow. I don't know if there are going to be any extra bosses that we get to fight. I don't think we're done yet with the DLC stuff, so we're getting to the end, though. We're getting to the end. Fingers crossed that we either finish it tomorrow, maybe Monday. I was thinking tomorrow would probably be about right, but either way. Guys, thank you for hanging out. If I don't see you, enjoy the rest of your Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays. But I'll be back tomorrow. Go say hey to Adam.